Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I were safe and sound. And we just slow for you and I were safe and sound. We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I were safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just slow. Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. Safe and sound.
Help. I just did it in time. Hey, welcome. I'm back. Hello, Mike. Come on, just don't do this to me. It's loud. I'm sorry. That should be better. Now, hi, I'm back. Me back. Yes. That's all I have to say. I am back. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Me back. I had a nice weekend where you were visiting some family of my girlfriend and stuffies, and I was not playing a lot. I was playing some farming sim though. I did make some money, so we can buy some new stuff and get bigger in a nicer farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do today. I'm just starting everything and getting everything ready to go and play. Hard work pays off. No. Oh, I got some achievements, I think, because I created a second save game where I tried some stuff out and I cheated some money on there so I can buy some different equipment and try some things out. I can show you in a second. Let's hop over there immediately. There. Hi. I should be working. Hi. Please record. There you go. So I created this one here. I'm on this one here though. Like I have played 40 hours nearly. So I think last stream was like 6 hours or so. I had this running in the background a lot. because I was farming some stuff. I think I deleted some mods. And I got one new mod, which is this one, because I was trying out some trailer stuff on the other save game, so that one is new. But I got rid of the GPS mod and stuff like that. Besides that, everything is pretty much as it was before. Have I bought something? I think I bought one piece of equipment because it was not working like it was supposed to work, because I forgot about fertilizing, something about fertilizing. I can show it. I can show it in a second. We're just gonna wait till everything is loaded in. Why is this loading so slow? I don't know why this game is loading so slow. Intentional tractor. Afterwards, you can use it. Tractor to turn the cut grass over and whatever. Yeah, so I got a little bit of money, not too much actually. I did a little bit of farming and a little bit of testing and stuff, so that's why I have a little bit of time in the game now, but not too much money. I still own this plot here. And what I did was I was just planting and harvesting a lot. This is all of the equipment I have used so far, because what I found out is, if you do sugar beets, you have to plow, because it's a root fruit. I guess that's how it's called, because it grows underground. Same as with potatoes and other beets. You have to plow after each harvest. Now you see it needs plowing, it needs rolling, wheat is growing. That's what it shows all the time down in the bottom. Right, hello? Why is my mod not working? Something seems to be off here because I can't open the mods, but that's okay. Is it not working? I can restart in a second. I can check what the problem is, but I guess we'll figure that out. So yeah, after each after each harvest, you need to plow, because it's a root, so it grows underground. It destroys something, I don't know what, but the game requires you to plow. If you don't do that, you lose a lot of bonus, like growth bonus, whatever it's called. I can show you this later when we are planting again. So if you don't plow, I think you lose like 15% or 20% of your yield afterwards. That's an issue. So that's why you need to plow every single time after harvesting, which is kind of annoying, because this plow is like 3 meters and it takes a long time. But also my harvester is 3 meters and that also takes a long time. So what I tend to do is just harvest and then plow right while I'm still harvesting. It works pretty fine. It goes like it's okay. It's not a lot of time. And yes, I have used my pickup for the trailer, even though it's not really realistic. But or is it? I mean, this trailer is using power. Oh, it is using air power. I think air stuff. So I guess it wouldn't be realistic. It wouldn't work with a pickup. But I was using it anyways because it's just easier for now, or it was easier to make money. So you need to plow pretty much. You need to fertilize twice. So if you use the other fertilizer I have, which is back on my plot here somewhere. Where did I put it? I think it is in here. So because this thing is a fertilizer and a cultivator, you can't really fertilize twice with that, because you're gonna fertilize and then you're gonna plant and then you want to fertilize again. So it is kind of like stupid, because then you only fertilize once, which means you have 50% fertilization, which gives you another minus 25% yield if you don't have 100%. So I got this thing. That's the only thing I bought, this attachment here, which does not cultivate. It's only fertilize. So what I do is normally I plow, I fertilize, I plant like before, then I fertilize again, and then I just wait. Sometimes you need to lime, but if you plow, you never have to weed. I don't know why the game does this, but if you actually plow, there's no weeds growing afterwards. Now it shows weeds are growing because it's not plowed. But if I plow, it's not. There's no weeds, so I never have to actually weed the field, which is great. So that's one step less. And the plow, which does like the plow is tiny, but then you don't have to weed, which is great. So that works. Then after it's grown, I do harvest everything. I plow again in the same step pretty much. I use my pickup to bring away these things, the beets. I think I have some left over, yeah, because I couldn't get them in the silo anymore. Then everything again. Sometimes, like, I think every three harvests you need to use lime. I do that with a helper, and that works pretty well. And that's what I was doing with my own field, or my own plot here. And then I was also checking the map regularly because other like fields are getting planted and harvested even if you don't own them. So if you want to see like sugar beets, there's sugar beets on here, for example. So what I would do is I would go to farmland, I would buy that, then I would harvest it, and then I would sell it again, because you can buy it for 140,000, 14,000, and you can sell it for the exact same amount. So you're not going to lose any money, but you can harvest the stuff on there and then sell it. And yeah, you're going to make faster money because you don't have to seed and plow and everything on that field, because you're going to sell it anyways. So you don't need to really care about that, because the next owner is going to do all of that. So that's also good way of making money. And that's something we can do right now, I guess, because this one needs to be plowed and everything. But for the other field, I only need the harvester and my truck with the trailer, technically. So yeah, I can do that. So that's how I was making money. I sold, let's check here. Right now I have 1 million of them in both silos, 500,000 per silo on the map, like per train silo, 500,000 here and 500,000 over here. You can only store 500,000 per silo. That's why 1 million is the max. And I filled it up once, sold everything, and then filled it up again. We can sell now. After I guess we could start the harvest on the other field over there, and could sell again. And that way I'm making a decent amount of money. And I would like to switch out my truck on the trailer for a tractor pretty soon, because that is kind of like, it feels kind of like cheating, even though it's, yeah, it is kind of, because that would technically probably not work with the whole emptying of the trailer with the truck. Probably not. But yeah, because it doesn't have any hydraulic stuffies on there, and with a tractor it should work. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing, just to earn some money in between streams and get some stuff set up. So what we can do now is just buy that one here, because that's nice and square and everything. So I would go here, say buy 114,000, and I bring everything over there I need, and that's pretty much you. Which was that? 50. So if I say you can auto drive to 50, go ahead, have fun. And you, for now, I guess I'll leave him alone, because I'm gonna switch it out for a tractor, I think. So I guess next idea would to go for a big tractor, maybe, because I would like to switch out the plow for something bigger. And there are, because plowing takes the most time after harvesting. And you have a plow, and you also have subsoilers, and they do pretty much exact same thing. But if you look at plows, the biggest plow has 6 meters, and the biggest subsoiler has 6 meters here, not this one. This one has 8 meters. It's just a tiny bit bigger. Needs a large tractor though, with 135 horsepower. I'm not sure what the plow needs. 360. It's not. I mean, there's a difference, yeah. But that one needs a big tractor. 435 is a large tractor. Let's see, where's my Fent? That one here with this engine, technically. It can get that engine out without whatever. But that's the one you would need in the beginning to begin with. And that's an expensive tractor. And then the subsoiler is also expensive. And I'm not sure if it's worth yet to get those things yet. Wait, P is buy, because I just want to get in here. Because that subsoiler is 68,000. It's not too expensive, but it's still, I need 400,000 or so. You could technically get that, and I could sell the plow, use that tractor for the trailer, and the other one for plowing and everything else on the field, and I would have 2 tractors, which is great. And then I could earn faster money. Yeah, that might be a good idea. where is this driving? It drove up here and now around and now back there. It's just, okay. I mean, yeah, whatever. So, okay, we can go over here. This is field 50, which is great. So now what I want to do is probably turn around, because it's always, if I set up the course play, I have no clue how I can set it up so it does counterclockwise. I didn't really understand that yet. So I would like to create course, create job, target position here, field position here somewhere. And then open course play. It's 5 headlines, which is working perfectly fine. 2.7 meters and generate. That should work. Let's get out. I'm leaving that as a temporary course because now course play is working. I have no clue why it wasn't working before. Maybe it wasn't loaded in yet. Let's turn around. Can I see that maybe? There you go. Let's get somewhere close and then say harvest. That should technically work. Okay. Why is it folding everything? Because it's too far away. That's kind of stupid, but I guess that is okay. That was really stupid because now it's opening up again. Okay, whatever. That's fine. And you are also going to do field 50. And then we do, I don't really care which one. Let's turn this on. It should head over there for now. And what we can do is just go sell for now because we can't store anything anymore in those silos. So we're going to go sell. There you go. Now rent the train. We should wait a little bit and should be arriving any second. Back there. Look. Second one is laying on the chair over there. There's the one. Kitty cat. Hello there. 2 kilometers. Is it driving backwards again? Really see it anywhere. Oh yeah, it's driving backwards. There it is. It's gonna drive down here. I don't really understand why it's doing that. Because it was outside of the map, so why wouldn't it just spawn in back here somewhere? And we can't see it anyways, so. But I guess that's just how it is. And I was thinking about maybe we could do some other stuff first, so we could get some more harvester stuff done, so we can also harvest things for pigs, so we could get into pigs. So the other we could go without getting a new plow. We could technically get a new harvester, which has a normal header, so it can harvest things we need for pigs to eat. So that would mean we need to get a harvester though. Where are they? Here, like one of those. No, not forager. Those here. And then there's a Fendt harvester. It looks exactly the same. There's also, I guess it's the same, but they just have like bought a license to use it, like Fendt, but whatever. It's also really expensive. There's cheaper ones. We could go for something smaller to begin with. That would probably be enough anyways. Something like that. And then go for other foods like the pigs need, so we don't have to buy pig food. And then we could get some pigs. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Because I don't know how much money pigs actually return. It does. They need a lot of different types of food and everything to have a high bonus on whatever it's called. But okay, both are open. Yeah, I realized you can fill this up with. You can fill up the first 3 carts on this one. So we don't need to do too many. Is it working? Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird with the bars down here because now it shows the first cart, but because we are filling the same thing in all of them, it's gonna go down to 1 cart in the end in total, like 1 bar. There you go. Now it's 100% with this one. But next one is also going to fill up in the same bar now. So that one is going to show 100 again. And then we can fill up the next one. Then the bottom bar is actually going to be disappearing, which is kind of weird. But I guess that's how it works. That's okay. That's why I didn't realize that there were 3 cards you could actually fill, because it shows 2 bars in the beginning. Even though everything is empty, it shows 2. But there's 1, 2, 3 cards. I don't really understand why that's the case, I guess. But 100% is 210,000 liters. And then the next thing. Now there's only 1 left. See, now everything is combined. But there were 2 before. And now it's 1, even though it's 3 cars. I don't know. That's weird, but that's how it works, I guess. And that's fine. Whatever. And I do prefer the other silo now, because I can do course play to the other silo, and I don't need not course play, auto drive to the other silo, and I don't really need to care about anything, because my tractor is just gonna go there. But I can't really auto drive this train, so now I actually have to sit in here, get over the whole map, and drive out the other side. Can I back up? Can I back? I never thought about backing up. This takes a long time now, but maybe I could actually just back up and drive out there. That would be so... Why didn't I think about that? Would save me a little bit of time, actually. It's not too much, but it's just a little bit of time. And I guess that should technically work, because why not? I hope I'm not going to lose all of that, because that's like a 300,000 in total. All of the 1 million should be... wait a second. Wait. Please don't. I didn't realize. Come on, don't. Okay. Check the money first, because you can sell it for really stupid prices. Right now, it's actually okay. I mean, it could be 280. It could also be way lower. If you look here, 280 is kind of like the max, but it could also be 180. So it's somewhere in between, which is okay. It's not going to be like super good. Wait, what time do we have? January should be better. April. We do have April. Should we wait till... I mean, it's April, so it's going down right now. So we need to sleep through the whole, like... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell now, because I don't want to wait for like half a year. Or sleep through half a year. Just for selling these things. Return to the other side. You want to train to sell? Yes. That works. Now we can go here and say, I want to get the train again. Sell everything. My eye is a little bit itchy. I don't know why. So let's bring back my train. I did want to sell everything again, because I was kind of like 300,000 exactly. Okay. So we need to do 3 more trips to get everything sold. It takes so long. 6.8 kilometers. It's probably the other side of the map now, and it's gonna pop up on this side. Probably, I'm not sure. Always kind of weird with this train because you have to wait so long. It's just... I mean, I do understand if it's already on the line why you have to wait that long. But if it's somewhere outside, you can't see it anyway. So they could just spawn it in somewhere back here and then just let it drive in. Oh, so this seems to be pretty straight. But if you look back there, isn't there like a tiny... No, there's no corner in there. I think it's straight. Yeah, it would look... It was looking like a corner, but no. Yeah, now it should be coming any second. Huh, it was showing 600 meters, and now it's 6.9 kilometers again. This train is weird. Weird. That's the easiest way to sell these kind of things. Sugar beet. Because you can store it here, that's great. Because you can't store it anywhere else. I mean, you could probably get a mod, like a modded silo where you can store it. Maybe I'll do that in the future. It depends on how much beet I'm going to do. Hello, train. Now it's 500 meters. It's going up, though. Why would it go up? Huh? It's so weird. 7 kilometers again. This is empty. Oh, this thing is... Why would it try to get out here? Okay, let me show the... Yeah, you stuck now, I guess. Where... How did you... get stuck in here? I did lower the speed. Actually, I did figure out how to lower the speed. You just need to scroll on that thing here, and you can change the cruise speed. So I did lower that, but I guess... Is it properly stuck now? I changed the engine on the truck, I think, actually. I'm not sure which one we bought. I think I changed the engine on the truck to the more powerful one on this pickup here. Why? Where am I actually? I'm stuck back here? How is it stuck here? I can't really get it to go anywhere right now. It's... Train is probably already there. Oh, whatever. Can I try to get it down further and drive out somewhere else? Yeah, let's do that. Try to get in there first. That would be great. And then try to head out somewhere else with some speed, maybe. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit closer. No, don't go up there. Why would we do that? Okay, I need to get my gamepad out. I think steering with the keyboard is really weird in my opinion. Okay, there's the bridge. Okay, great. I'm underneath the bridge. I think I should be able to get out back here somewhere. Oh, that's another bridge. I don't want to get out there. That's not possible. I might be able to turn left here and get out this way somehow. Is there a tree? I guess there is, but I should be able to get out here. It's not. It's flat. It's pretty flat. There you go. Did it. Great job. Okay, how did that happen? I have no clue, but I'll try to fix it later or look at it later. Just get this thing unloaded so it can harvest a little bit more. And then we can set up this dude again to auto drive first. To auto drive in a second. As soon as it's loaded, I can set this up to auto drive, and then everything should be fine. Yep, auto drive. He's gonna leave now to the silo. Oh, now let's head back down here. Somewhere, it's still not. It didn't appear yet. Why is it bugged out? Is it actually bugged out? Okay, let's return this thing. Then just wait for a bit and then try to get it again. I could try to rent it on the upper silo here first. Maybe that would work. 3 kilometers. So that might work because then we can empty this one and then the other one again. I think the train got bugged out there for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. As long as everything else is working. The car is driving. It should go down here and empty everything out right here. And we already got some grain out there or some sugar beets, so it can fill it up again. There's space. Space again. Harvester is also driving. I don't need to plow or do anything on that one here. I could wait. While I'm waiting for the train, I could tell him to start plowing. So forgot that. Take this one, plow, which is right here. Let's drive there so it can start doing its job and get our field ready to plant again. There you go. That was wrong. Stop. First waypoint. I'm stupid. Play again. So that should work. The train is not there yet, I guess. Let's see. 5.2 kilometers. Train is going to arrive soon. Yeah, that's great. But the number is going up. I don't understand why. It's probably, maybe it's gonna be arriving down here and then driving through. Sometimes it also backs up from here. I don't know. It's just kind of weird because the number is going up, but sometimes it also loops around because it's somewhere outside of the map. I have no clue where, and then it comes back. I guess it goes like this, probably, maybe, or whatever. And then it hits somewhere here and it goes around and then the number goes down again, even though it was going up before. Or it just says like 8 kilometers and then 600 meters immediately afterwards, which is also kind of weird, but whatever. Should be arriving. You can see everybody's driving. He's waiting to be unloaded again. Car is leaving though, that's good. So now we should have another, 37,500 in there. I would love to sell my sugar beets in a bit because, you know, the price is okay right now, or decent. 7.1 kilometers, okay. Hello? Train. Oh, it's backing up. See, now it's showing 7.4 kilometers, but it's right there, which is absolutely not true, I guess. This is not pretty far away. This should not be 7.6 kilometers, but I guess it's counting like other side of the map. It's counting like what it would take to train to okay, it didn't break, I guess. That was weird. There we go. Brake, train, brake. Sugar beets. Fill it up to the brim. It's gonna be 300,000 again in total. Because then we need to do 2 more trips. Break again. Wait till this is filled up, and then switch to the next one. I don't know if we're gonna go for. I need to check. I need to check what we need for pigs, what food, because I think we need corn or some seeds. I don't know. I think we only need a harvester and a normal header for the harvester. Nothing where you can cut down corn or anything else. To be doing pigs, getting into pigs. I don't exactly know which food they eat again. I need to Google that, or I need to place down a like one of those pig things. But they're also expensive, so it's kind of weird. Let's see, where is it? Back in here, I think. If you go to animals, pigs, it's 164. It's not too expensive, but then you need to get the pigs. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, but not too expensive. So I think we need like maybe 1 million to get into pigs. And first we should get a harvester and stuff like that, because otherwise we... That's a weird design here, actually. For... Now, back here it actually works way better, because now it's just turning around and it's back. Can I just hop on there, please? Thank you. And now let's start filling up. So yeah, I should maybe get a harvester first because I could harvest different things and also get money for that. I could do 2 fields at once and sell the stuff first because harvesting is also taking always taking a long time with those sugar beets. I'm not sure which grain or whatever you can harvest with the other one is actually worth doing. Then there's things where you get straw, which is nice because you can sell it, but then you need like some wagons to actually put it on and trailers and stuff. So that's also start filling. I don't know. That's why I don't really know if that's worth doing so far. When you could do some soy or something like that, because soybeans, because they don't have straw, so you don't really need those things. You can also just plow it in. That's another thing you can do. Still filling up. I'm not sure if those are gonna get filled up completely or not. With 200,000, no, it's not. So just leave here and then sell everything. Yep, nice. Plus, yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not the best price you can get, but it's a decent one. No, that one is actually waiting there. I don't know why it was crashing before. It's already filled up again, a little bit again. I'm telling him to leave because otherwise it's gonna fill up a little bit and then leave, and before it is back, the harvester is actually gonna be completely full again. So it needs to wait. Now it has enough time to drive and come back without the harvester being full and needing to wait for a while. That's also working great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do next, actually. A tractor would probably be a good idea because sometimes I just need to wait till my tractor is done with something before I can start something else. And then there's also the problem that I'm using the pickup to drive the trailer, or the trailer, and which is kind of like cheating in my opinion. But it works, but for now it works. I'll turn off this editing mode here. Why is it driving so freaking slow? I don't understand. Go ahead. Let me show the lines here real quick. I don't know what's wrong here. Whatever. You got some damage, or what is happening here? Oh, now it's speeding up. Maybe because there was this plot here and it's something else. I don't know. And now with 80 max speed, 80 kilometers per hour, it actually works. Where's my mouse? There. It actually works decently fine. You can up this or down this, but 80 was pretty fine. So it's not losing the trailer or anything in corners or stuff like that. And I still have the speed set to 70%. I could technically up that a little bit, but it works decently well. 80%, that works. Corner speed, it's fine. I haven't had any issues with that. Sometimes it just gets stuck somewhere. I don't know why, but it's just weird. Yeah. So I would need another tractors. I could get another one of those here to begin with because I'm gonna need them anyways. They're not too expensive. What was that one? Medium tractor. This one. I think I'm gonna get another Fendt. I mean, there's John Deere also. I do like the John Deere's ones. And there's also proper John Deere harvesters. These ones are also like they're Fendt, but I guess they're just labeled Fendt, but they're not actually Fendts. They're looking nice though. I do like the look of them. Pretty expensive though. Then there's John Deere's, like cheaper ones. And big ones. They're pretty much the same probably. 16,000 liters. Yeah, I mean that works. That's pretty much similar. They can 790, they have 690. That's probably enough for like a harvester. If you're late game, like have the John Deere's, I guess. Forage harvesters. There's proper fence in here actually. That's nice. I'm not gonna do forestry stuff though. I think that's forester. Yeah, that's not only. No, that's it. No, I was wrong. Potato. Look at that. There's only one of them in here. Okay. Cotton, sugarcane, grape. New Holland. Grape stuff and olive stuff is only New Holland. That's interesting. I mean, those big ones are anyways, like they are really expensive and you don't really need to get those immediately technically. I mean, with harvesters, yes, you need to get a proper harvester. With beet, I didn't have to get one of those, but they're useful. Crop protection. Probably not gonna take those because I'm using weeders. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to? Hi, Tomai. Welcome back. I did earn a decent amount of money off stream though, because I was just farming pretty much that one plot here. But it's going well. I'm selling a lot of sugar beets right now. I got while playing offline. I got like 2 million in total actually. Now I'm selling the last million here. So it's going well. I was pretty much buying plots and then harvesting them and then selling them again, pretty much, because that works decently well. While I was doing my own field, I guess. But then at the same time, there's nice plots here you can buy and then just sell again. You're not gonna lose any money. So that's how I was harvesting sugar beets off stream though, and how I'm doing it right now. That's why I got field 50 here. Just because there were sugar beets on there. I think that's also, or no, that is potatoes, I think. That would be sugar beets. That's a nice one. That's a big one. So farming is going great. I think the train is a little bit bugged in my opinion sometimes. It's just kind of weird. I need to wait for a long time sometimes, but it works. Mostly. Hello, train. I'm selling not for the best price right now, but I want the money. Yeah, calling it back after you use it can take a while. Yeah, on the other station, I actually realized that it wasn't taking a while because you did it right away. Exactly, that's what I did up there. But here it's kind of weird. It was kind of janky back here. Oh God, brake! Train, come on, brake! Oh, I was. Yeah, that was fine. Whatever. There you go. Yeah. And right now I'm thinking about what I want to do next with the money I have now. Because I have like maybe 500,000. And I'm not sure what I want to invest it in. I'm using my pickup to pull my trailers over to the silos, which is kind of like janky, but it works. It's not realistic, but it is the best thing I can do right now without like losing a lot of time and just doing everything with my tractor. So I'm thinking about getting a second tractor or investing into a proper harvester, like a one of those, and going for grains and stuff, so I can do multiple things. That's my thinking right now. I also want to go for how's it called? Subsoilers instead of plows. Just lease harvester when you need it. I mean, that would work, yeah, I guess. Then I just need to get a seeder. Don't really need to lease it. I would like to get some. Yeah, and at the same time, I could do the same with the. It's also kind of like weird doing it like that, but give me a second. Is there more in there? Yeah, somewhere. I could just go and check which plot has the crop I need for, because I would like to do some animals. Then just buy the plot. Lease short-term expense equipment for now. Yeah, then buy the plot and then harvest it and then sell it again, and that way I can get the crop I need to feed my animals, but don't have to pay like a lot. That could make sense, but I'm not sure what next step would be, because I would like to go into animals. But I'm not sure if that's good already, if that's a good idea yet, because otherwise I could invest in more. Too early for animals? I mean, I guess so. Just chickens. I don't want chickens. Chickens are no chickens. Chickens are annoying. I hate chickens. No, actually, I could technically get chickens, but I don't know. Animals are expensive to start. I guess so, yeah. So that's what I have right now. 400,000 pretty much, plus the plot, plus the plot here, which would be, yeah, I have like 514,000 pretty much without this plot. Very expensive. Okay. Okay. So I should do some more crops. And maybe some few mil. Okay. That's really expensive. Yeah, because this is the only tractor I have right now. No, please don't tell me that 5 wasn't enough here. I did to do... You stupid little thing. Why was it driving out so far? That's not even like, proper. Like, you weren't supposed to go there. Huh? I don't understand what... Blocked by an object. I don't understand what he was doing there. You actually need a lot of equipment, and barn itself is expensive too. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the barn is really expensive. Can I... Oh, my gamepad turned off. There you go. Can you please get back onto your course? Is that the next one? I guess that should be the next one, maybe? Next nearest waypoint. There you go. Let's drive back in there. Nah, that's wrong. Please not. It probably calculates from the middle of the thing here. No, is that gonna work? That looks better. There you go. I have no clue what it was doing there. Maybe it was bugged out. Yeah, I guess I need a lot of equipment for feeding them and stuff. And I would like to look into pigs. I guess they're really expensive too, but I would like to go for pigs immediately and then other stuff later. But I guess I can get some more money first. That's totally fine. I just need to figure out what to do next. Then I guess maybe one more plot, or just harvest and harvest and harvest and harvest and get more money. That's the other thing I could technically do. Because technically, you don't really need to get like the plow and anything to get good money. I can just buy plots and harvest them like I'm doing right now, and then selling them again, buy the next one. But that's kind of like weird, doing it all the time like that. So it could go for larger equipment first, maybe. Just just for bales, bales. You need cutter, threader, winder, baler, bale picker, forklift with arm. Do I need to do it with bales though? Can I do like loose with traders, I think? I don't know. Maybe not. I have no clue. I guess loose works, but maybe with storing that's an issue then. Because if you want to store the stuff and it's loose somewhere, you can go for forage. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm checking something. Why wouldn't this work? There you go. So there you go. You could go for forage. But that's expensive in its own way. You need a specialized harvester for that. What do you mean with forage? I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. Give me a second. So I'm back. So let me check. So forage, I guess I was talking about like loose, like get the hay and the straw and everything just in the trailer and just dump it in. Cut grass can be picked up with forage wagons too. Not sure if you need to thread it first though. I don't think so. I think you can just dump it in. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not 100% sure. So you don't really need to. I need to thread it. Yeah, I think I need to thread it to get the hay out. So that would be another thing you need to do. Definitely, yeah. Some hay, some straw, I guess. Then you need to get some. I don't know exactly what they eat. I forgot the other things. Do they need hay actually? Like pigs? Let me check. Farming simulator 22 pigs. Blah 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 blah. Buying pigs, feeding your pigs. Corn or what is that? Sorg. I don't know how to translate to pronounce that. Not translate it. Sorghum, whatever. Wheat or barley. Soybeans, canola, sunflowers. So you could go with wheat, soybeans, and I think that's some sort of. Let me check. We have it in here, probably somewhere. That here. I know how it's called in English, in German, but I have no clue how you pronounce that in English. This, and soybeans would all be harvested by a normal harvester, I think. Pretty sure. Where's soybeans actually? There. Root crops, I guess I already have those. So will be 3 things which you can, I think, harvest with a header, normal header, which is soybeans, that stuff, and wheat. You could technically, if you get that, you can get all of the food for pigs. You don't actually need any hay or anything. Straw, yes, but hay, I don't think so. Pigs are really expensive, then it makes food. Yes, I know. I know, maybe it's a stupid idea to going for pigs immediately, but I don't eat hay for them. So if you get a normal harvester and 2 or 3 fields, probably you need to store the stuff obviously in a silo. Besides the root crops, you can store everything in the silo on your farm. So that might, I mean, yeah, technically it would be possible, but then I need to get a harvester, and they're also like pretty expensive to start with. But I could go with harvester, or I could just lease them. Never had pigs, just chicken, cows, and sheep. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I want pigs. I think I don't know. I just want. I don't even know if they make good money or not. Maybe it's a stupid decision going for pigs. Same, but those are expensive. You mean pigs are expensive? Yeah, I guess. But that should work. Like, I just need to get enough starting like money before I get them, I guess. And the equipment to get. I'm not sure if they need a lot. I know. Yeah. That's fine. Now I see. Now this should work. I don't know why it got stuck earlier. I have no clue why, but it should work on the plot. It should be able to turn pretty much because yeah, that's why I did 5 head lanes. Yeah, because what else should I do with my money right now? It's pretty much. I mean, what I realized actually on this map, what I wanted to buy, or what I did check out before, I was trying to find the sugar factory because I'm doing a lot of sugar beet, and sugar is more expensive or gives you more money than sugar beet. So producing sugar would be an option to begin with. But there's no sugar factory in this map. There's absolutely no. Cows kick up the complexity too. Chickens are simple and cheap, then sheep, then cows. I did do chicken before in 2019. And I just think they're kind of boring. but it's fine. Like it's yeah, that's what I thought. I would build one, and I did check out some areas, and I think down here it would look pretty nice. I don't want to have it like somewhere like close by where it looks weird. I just like the aesthetics, I guess. And just I was searching for a place where it would look good, and I didn't really find one like nearby. I don't know why. So I can buy it. Yeah, I did check it out. I did find it. Production, sugar. Is that sugar? No, that's not sugar. Where is it? That one here. Oil mill? No, that one? No. Where is it? That one? Sugar mill. There. It's not really expensive. But then really, like, I don't really have a spot to place it down where it looks proper, because this is weird. You have front and back. You need to go get on there. Where do you need to dump off the stuff? Front is for the production. No, that's for dumping off. No, that here. That's for picking up. So you need front and back access, and it looks kind of weird, like everywhere I wanted to place it. It doesn't really fit into those buildings. I don't really care about like look too much, but it should at least be somewhere where it fits in a little bit. Where is total snapping is C, isn't it? Yeah. So definitely here would be kind of possible. No space near your farm. Useless. Unless you destroy fields. Yeah, that's right. And I don't really want to do that for just the sugar mill. So I found a spot. And I don't really care about driving a little bit. Which was down here. I can't really go further right now. I guess that does. Where am I? I forgot. Where am I? Help! Okay, I'm confused. Where was that? That was back here. Here. You can place it right here, which looks decent actually. Kind of fits in here, and there's a lot of space here. So let's try it again. P. I need to find it. Construction, sugar. I don't really care about driving a little bit, so I think that should be back here somewhere. Closer to the oil refinery. Is that the oil? No, I don't know where the oil refinery is. Far? I think here, yeah, because that's what I found. Like, this is pretty empty. This is pretty much nothing. There's no production on here, no nothing. And it looks kind of, you have some silos and kind of some spaces. So you could technically place it down right here. And it should look kind of nice. That's what I thought. Like, something like maybe like this, you know, like here. Would probably fit nicely. It's still pretty empty here, but in the middle here is not really enough. Where's the oil refinery? Okay, where is oil? Oil productions. No, that's stupid. I can't really search for oil here, can't I? Okay. Where's oil? Can you tell me? Grain. Blah, blah, blah. Animal dealer. Spinner. Is that oil? Back here? That's lime. Oil. There. That's oil. That's also far away. I'll check that out, that area, because that might also look... it depends on, like, just the looks, kind of, I guess. And I don't really want it right next to my farm, because that would probably look kind of weird. Where is it? Cereal? Sugar. There you go. So oil is back here somewhere. East. I think there are a bunch of space near the road. That's the oil refinery here, I guess. Right here somewhere, or right next to it, I guess. Oh, where's the train stop? Am I still renting the train, or maybe I just paused the game? Oh, probably here. You're talking about here. Yeah, probably, because there's actually space here. At the same time, you have, like, the drop-off and the pickups area, so you probably need to draw in a road or something like that. So I could place it right here. Or the other way around, which makes the drop-off back here. And then I could have the pickup in the back, and I could just draw in some area. I mean, I do like the other area though too. Like this is also nice. Huh. Here would also work, but this is kind of open. I don't really like that. There's like just grass here. It looks kind of too open in my eyes. Go faster? Is that a thing? I think I used different building though. Like, oh, okay. So you have a mod for the building or what? Because there's only one in vanilla. As far as I know. What is that? Oh, that's just the lime on the field. I think I'm going to go for here though. Like, I do like this area. So, something like this. I have a lot of mods. Yeah, that's what you said before. I think I'm going to place it here. So you have drop off right here. You can drive in like from somewhere and then get out. It's kind of hard, I guess, because if you want to automate it, it's kind of hard for automation to get back in here. So maybe something like, can I automate the pickup? I guess that's pellets. It's probably going to be pellets. So I need to pick up pellets and I don't have an auto pickup for that yet. So that's going to be interesting. Like, I don't really know how to load pellets at all, but that would also work because then you have the front where it shows what it is. Like this, maybe? You have this staircase here, which lines up with this side here. Like then the pickup area, and then you can, the drop off is at least easy. And I guess it's going to be pellets, so I should have like something standing here to load pellets on a trailer. Okay. Maybe that's something I want to look into. Auto load pellets mod. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I know that from 2019 and that was really useful because loading pellets is just really annoying. I could place, I think I'm going to place it right here. I do like that position. Maybe a little bit further back so you can actually drive in and out if you want to. I can do some painting here so this looks a little bit nicer. Maybe that would work. And then place down some stuff around. I'm gonna place it right here. I mean, yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, that makes it more money you get for sugar, but then you have to do it yourself, which is, I guess, okay-ish. But okay, yeah, I'm still gonna place it right here. Oh, I placed it. Nice. Okay, now I have grass here. Didn't know that was gonna be placed. Can I paint that somehow? I have no clue how all of this. Oh. How all of this works. Sugar mill. Visit. There you go. So how is this gonna work now? Construction wardrobe. Is that construction or is that farmland? What is that? Okay, that's that. Wardrobe. I guess construction, landscaping, painting. Concrete. That's pretty expensive. That costs money. I have no clue which concrete is the right one though. Probably this one. That works. That gets rid of all of this. That's gravel here though. Do I kind of can I paint on here? Is that gonna? Yeah, that works. So I can do like this here. So I have this area is like kind of. I have no clue what I'm doing here. That works though, like whatever. I'm just gonna paint it in kinda so I have like this. Kinda like blend it in a little bit at least. Let's go for this so I can drive out here. Technically you can get in here, load it up, and then drive out there. So that would technically work. Nice. Is that grass? Is that going to be just normal grass? Because, no, that was wrong. I guess it's going to regrow. That's technically the right texture, but it's just no grass growing on there, which is okay. Any type of landscaping is far from cheap. Even painting, I don't really need to do anything else. That's pretty much what I'm fine with that. Do I have some nice decorations here? I can fences. Are they just gonna be placed like this? Because if I place some here, they're probably gonna be expensive. Like something like this would maybe look kind of cute. So you have the area fenced off a little bit for protection. It's not too expensive actually. Yeah, I guess it will be in the way for driving. That's right. It would look cute, but that's kind of the way. So that would work. Like, whatever. It's fine. I'm going to leave it like that. Hi. Hey. Manage production. Sugar, sugar, sugar. It's just going to spawn sugar out. Nice. So, now let's check. I need to get some... I'm using all of my cars all of the time because I need this... I don't know what I should buy next, actually. It's just kind of like a thing here. I don't really know. How much do I have in there again? Let's see. Not a lot, actually. It takes a while to harvest these things and everything. So I'm... Let's see. If I'm working with my own fields, I would probably be good to get a bigger plow and something like that, because plowing takes so long. If you use the sugar beets, you need to plow like every single time after. What small truck can pull? Yeah, that can pull the trailer like easy peasy. If you look in here, the one you sent me, actually, I realized that afterwards, is way overpowered. If you look in here, this thing has 380 horsepower. This one has actually more. Did I buy the big one or the... Which one did I buy? I think I bought the big one. 510 horsepower is a lot. I guess it does. Yeah, I think I bought this one here. Did I? 6. V8 tune, 6.7 liters. Yes, that's the big one. 510 horsepower just works. It's not really realistic because I guess you can't really dump the stuff because you don't have the pipes and everything, but that's what I was just using it for. Because I don't have anything else. And waiting for my tractor to do everything before I can... That was just too much time and I didn't have the money. And I didn't want to buy anything off stream. That's why I was doing that. So I got this one. Yeah, I have this one. I'm dying. And another thing I got was... because I realized that I was only... Darn it, what is wrong with me now? That I was only fertilizing once with the other attachment, so I got this one. That's the other thing I was buying off stream, because I only fertilized once. That one does not need pressure to work. It needs what? Electricity? Because there are pressure lines on there. Technically, there are pressure lines. Also electricity. I have no clue how it technically works. There's also this kind of like hinge here. I guess that is for whatever. I don't exactly know what all of these things. Maybe for opening those doors back there. I mean, it as long as it's realistic and it pulls it, it's not like super unrealistic, I guess, with 500 something horsepower for like at least pulling it. I have double wheels, so traction is there and everything is there. Great. I guess electricity is enough for dumping. Why are you blinked? Oh, you're gonna turn there. Yeah. Yeah, so I was thinking about getting a big tractor next, because then I could get a bigger plow and then look into other type of seeds like wheat or anything else. I don't know what's good money there. Just to earn more money before I start with animals. And I would like to start with animals when I own like the equipment for animals, so I don't really have to lease too much. I guess leasing is a good idea because you don't have to spend too much money on those things, but I don't know. It's just I like to own these things. I think weight and interior would be a problem in this case. Not sure how it... Yeah, I have no clue. It works, so I don't really question it right now because it's just useful for me right now. So yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could do some more sugar beet stuff. I don't know. Sugar would be an idea, maybe. Yeah, but right now I don't really have any equipment to drive down there, so I technically would need another tractor, so I get my pickup back. Not sure if I should get like another medium tractor. Probably a good idea to get another medium tractor, because I could technically buy one right now. Because they're always in use, kind of. Like, the tractors are driving all the time with all of the different equipments. So it might be a good idea to just get another medium tractor to start with. I use trucks for transport. They have a lot of horsepower and carry a lot. You mean like... Yeah, I know. But it's a problem too. Only too early for them, as they are not multi-purpose. Yes. I mean, you could get into truck trailers and use dollies first, just to begin with. So you don't need to buy like multiple trailers later. That would probably work. But yeah, I know what you mean. Let's see. Course play, clear course, slurry, 29 meters, load course, activate. There you go. And I do have the options on auto buy right now for most of things too. I'm probably going to turn it off in the future, but to begin with, it's just a lot of hassle if you can't really, like, if you need to go and load everything up every single time. There you go, but whatever. Yeah, trucks is a good idea. I do like... I got one trailer. I don't really know. I was looking into trailers. I just have... Where are those from? Platinum expansion. Oh, they look nice. Looking nice. I do like that one, though. Does this one have, like, some nice wheels? Because it's always kind of, like, weird if they drive, like, on the roof setup XL. Float trotter. Okay. Engine setup. Big engine. Ooh, nice. Nice big engine. 750 horsepowers. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of like excessive, I guess. It's a little bit big. That would be okay, I guess. Aero parts, design 3, design 1, none. What is that? Wait, what? None? Oh, back here, that one. Those wings. I mean, the wings look good. That down here is not really needed, but it also looks nice. There are Volvos now. Yes, I like Volvo trucks, actually. In Euro Truck Simulator, I'm always driving Volvo. Some protection stuff, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. So cheap. Yeah. Safety frames. Yeah, looking kind of cute. Like that. Mud flaps. Volvo ones. Oh, back there. None. Design 1. Volvo. I don't really need those, like, but that's not really expensive, and it looks nice with Volvo or with this. Both looks nice. Mirrors are... Huh? Oh, front mirror. There you go. Huh? Front and side, or only front? Okay, I guess, yeah. Main colors. You can change colors. That's nice. Stares at me. 500k Scania. Yeah, and Euro Truck Simulator, you mean? Mm-hmm. They're kind of more expensive in Euro Truck Simulator than here. But I guess it's okay. I don't really care. Design color. Grill color should also be black. Like, why would I want that in silver? I mean, it could go like green. Probably not. No. And then maybe... come on. Select these. Blah, blah, I didn't mean that. No, please don't. No, in Farming Sim? Oh, you have Scanias? I guess you have mods for that. I do like that one. It looks nice. It has... I mean, if you have the big horsepower... You have like 750? 750, yeah. I mean, it's gonna get more expensive with that much horsepower, but... Aero parts. Front mounting none. Design 3. That looks nice. I like that one. Not gonna buy it right now. Do like these kind of things though. Still kind of expensive. I use 200k Ivecos mostly. That one is okay, I guess. And it's like vanilla one. No, not modded. No, nothing. That one is also kind of nice. I like the MAN ones. This one just looks kind of nice. There were no wheels set up. There were no other wheels on that one. So with that, it's, I guess, not really realistic to drive onto the field and just empty the cabin there or anything. Like, you just need something to transport in between. Because, like, these wheels? No, I guess not. I guess with these ones, you have the nice ones on that one. That would totally work. White tires. Some nice... I really like that one, actually. I like the look of this one. Just it looks kind of older, but it has like the mud tires on there and everything. But those are not really trailers. It's one of those where you have all-in-one truck. It's mod. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Then I got one trailer, I think, as a mod because I was trying out some stuff, and I got this one here as a mod because you can't, like, it's kind of weird, but in this one you can't fill. I mean, it's a bottom out trailer, so it's like a grain silo where everything flows out of the bottom. So I guess that's why you can't put sugar beets in here. And that one looks disgusting. I don't like the look of that one. I got this one because it just looked kind of nice. And you can check my mod list. I spent a lot of time going through. Yeah. I'll do that in the future. I haven't had any time in between. Not so far. What is that? Just normal. Yeah. So you can't put any sugar beets in there. There's also big trailers. It's kind of like funny because if you look at those ones here, like where's the big one here? This one, I think. Yeah, that one. I compared that one to this one, and they're pretty much the same size. They have 11.5 tons, 50.2 cubic meters. That one has 50.9. It's a little bit larger. Triple hopper is pain. Yeah, I guess. But if you compare those in size, like putting them right next to each other, they're pretty much the same size. That one uses a truck, that one uses a tractor, though. Known as forager harvester. That one here? Yeah, whatever. But I was just talking about the size, not the... Wait, this one is forager harvester. What? Forage harvester? Might be, yeah. I mean, I was just talking about size differences. Because it looks kind of smaller, but they are pretty much the same size. And it's kind of insane because that one is like a big trailer. Like, really big. But yeah, that one was kind of... I was looking into that one. That one looks kind of nice. Just in general, you can do a lot of things. A lot of mods and everything. And a lot of colors. That's pretty much it. But... like, just color mods. Looks kind of nice, I guess. Forage Dragon, sorry. Those are more expensive. Of course, and need tractors. Yeah, of course. They're going to be more expensive. But... I was just, saying, comparing size. Just size-wise. Like, because they can take pretty much the same stuff. And it's just, I mean, I guess it's more fun using a truck anyways. But then if you don't have the proper truck, you can't really drive on the field with a truck because that's kind of not realistic. I mean, you can in this game, I guess. But with this one, it would look kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. This one does work. Like, this one looks more dirt friendly. I'm just checking all of the finished work. Yeah, okay, that's great. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what to do next, or what I want to invest in next, because I do have a little bit of money right now on what I want to buy next. Many options. Yes, exactly. And since I'm looking into, like, right now I'm really pretty hold back by the vehicles I own, by the tractors. So I think a good option might be getting a new tractor next, because I can only use one tractor at a time. Nice medium tractor. Yeah, I mean, this one is a pretty nice medium tractor, in my opinion, because I do want to go for... I was thinking about John Deere, but I think I'm going to go with Fendt as far as possible, I guess. Oh, what? Wrong direction. That one works pretty fine here. I mean, I was looking into large tractors. Yeah, John Deere. Yeah, but then I already have a Fendt, and then I got this one here because I really like Fendt. I really do like Fendt. Wait a second. Forget this one. Planter, load course, space. There you go. And have fun. I like many of them. It's difficult. Yeah, it's really difficult. And I was looking into, like, I'm honest. If I want like one brand, I want it like everywhere pretty much. I guess there's no B technology or Fendt right now. I'm not sure if there's even exists some like IRL. Not sure. Maybe John Deere. Maybe something like that. But it's kind of like, I don't like having Ropa here, something else there, whatever. And if you look in here, but John Deere are just really amazing in both design and power. Yes. And they have a lot of different things. Like, you have Fendt in here, but that's not a Fendt, you know? It's just some... You just slap your brand on there. It's not Fendt. It's Ideal. So that's... No, it's... and if you look at John Deere, it's just like everywhere. You just have it. Class is also really nice. I do like Class. There's also small John Deeres here. And just... I also like Class. Yeah, it's just... it's pretty... For me, it's pretty much Class, John Deere, or Fendt. Everything else is... I mean, New Holland looks kind of nice, but I don't like the yellow too much, so it's kind of like, you know, just because of the color. And then if you look into, let's say, cotton, there's John Deere here. You don't have sugarcane. You don't really need those things. But maybe there's mods for John Deere B technology. I could swap it out, you know, kind of sell mine and get another one. Actually, I have variety, but I still pick John Deere first. For me, normally, it's Fendt. If I'm honest, I really like Fendt, but it seems like John Deere has more different things here. And if you look at medium, that's the one I have right now. That's the one which is driving in the background. There's no bigger one of Fendt in here. That's till 300, and that one is what? Where is it? 246. When it comes to grass hay stuff, okay, class. I guess yeah. Then you have large tractors. There's a not too expensive Fendt in here. Then there's like, I really like that one here. That one is nice. And there's no... These ones, I think they're kind of interesting. They look really nice. I don't like the steering on them though. If you're not using yourself, I don't really know what you would use that for anyways, because it's just massive and I don't know. They drive horrible. Exactly. I hate them. I was using them on one safe game in 2.19, and they have like, the steering is just off because the whole thing tips and everything. It's the same with the beat technology thingy, the beat harvester. Is what I like for heavy lifting on field. 9RT. That exactly. I do prefer those ones here. And you have the same here. Like, these are pretty much the same. Fendt has more horsepower actually on those. And then you have this one here, which is a great one in my... What is that? Is that a... Yeah, that's going to drive horrible again. I don't really like those. That one here is a nice one. That's why I think I'm going to stick with Fendt, at least as far as possible. I just like those. I don't know. I like the design and everything on that. It just looks nice. But that's too expensive for right now. Like I guess this one, no, good idea. Yeah, these ones with the tracks, just for heavy stuff on the field, I guess, would be great. If you have like big plow or something like that, that might be a good idea. But you don't really have those without mods. That's something I realized because if I want to go with big plows are really tiny actually. And if I need to do some plowing, it's always going to take so much time. If you go for subsoilers, I guess they have 8 meters. You need a lot of horsepower. That's great. That would work with a big tractor, like normal one. But then you don't really have anything bigger than 8 meters for plowing, so you're probably gonna need a mod for that if you want to get bigger. And then I guess like this one here with this config has exactly the horsepower you need for that plow technically. So that would work for that big subsoiler, not plow. Large plows are generally problem. They just don't exist. Yeah, I guess because you probably gonna need something way too powerful to pull them. Because obviously because it's a lot of power you need to just pull them. But then with but if you want larger seeders or planters, that needs a lot of power. I'll check. Give me a second. I didn't check that one before. Seeders, planters, big planter, please. I guess this one would be okay. See, that's John Deere. It's kind of hard to decide which brand to go with because there's something John Deere here I really like. That one is also fertilizing. Don't need that. So this technically would be something. 340 horsepower. I mean, that's not too much. Cedar, big one. 300, 180. I mean, it's okay. I have modded one that's even larger model of the John Deere planter. Yeah, that one is great. I tried it out in my other test save where I cheated some money so I could try out like the efficiency here because I was only fertilizing once before and I totally forgot about that you have to fertilize twice. So this one is yield bonus plus 73% now because I did plow it and I did fertilize it, but I forgot to fertilize it the second time. And you definitely have to plow and fertilize twice, and then I get 95%. So I don't really need to roll or mulch for the last 5% because it's only 5% and it's going to be a lot of work, so I didn't do that. But second fertilizing stage is really important for the 95%. That's why I got this one. Y'all stupid or what? Okay, you can stop now. There you go. You gonna stop for a second? What is wrong with those? Like, that happens all the time. This thing also steers like really painfully. And another thing I found which steers like really weird, I'm gonna show in a second, is the slurry tank actually. The slurry tank is so painful to steer because it has like a steering wheel. But it's kind of weird how it works. You're gonna exit. Nice. And you are gonna go back to field 41. Have fun. And now let's go here. Not here. Here. X. This one. Not needing it anymore. Sell. There you go. Done. That's how you make money. So now back here, I could technically buy another one probably. Looks like crop type sugar beet 57 would probably work. It's pretty large though. For 35 would probably work. It's really close to the drop-off point, but I need to drive a little bit. How much does that cost actually? I mean, that won't work. Did I have over 500k before? Didn't I get all of the money back when I sold that plot? Am I stupid right now? Or did I buy something? Probably because of the harvester and the helpers and everything. That's pretty much expensive. Maybe? I don't know. I think you get all of the money back when you sell. Pretty sure you do. Because I bought it for 114 something. Yeah, I got that back. So, I don't know. I just spent 100,000 on something? But I don't know on what exactly. Did I buy something? I don't understand. It's fine. Why was that one faster than that one? How did that work? Okay, whatever. So yeah, I think I would go for another medium tractor. Probably another Fendt. Or large tractor, but it's probably not worth yet. They're way more expensive. That one is, let's say that one on big configuration is 200,000. What config do I have on this one actually? 200, yeah, that's the big one. That's expensive though. Like 255,000 or let's say here 280,000. I mean, yeah. That one has a little bit more horsepower. I don't know. How much was the big one? I don't know. Probably way too yeah, I mean that one is really expensive. That would be all of my money. You sent me an image. Give me a second. I'll check. Do I have Discord on my... No. Not open on my PC right now. Because I definitely need another tractor. I saw it. I got your DM. Give me a second. Oh, that one looks nice. With the tank and everything. Ooh, that's a big one. The tank looks pretty large. Is that's really large. How many meters are that? How much meters? How many meters? How many? How big? Whatever. How wide is it? Widthy. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to spend my money on something, but nothing stupid. It's super expensive. I believe that. That one is probably too expensive right now. That is just spending all of my money pretty much and then not having any money for anything, which is probably stupid. And it needs crazy power to pull. I believe that. I could do this one here. 35. Just for the harvest. I could just finish mine real quick and then skip forward. That would probably be the easier thing to do. And then wait till another one of those fields is sugar beets again. Okay, you can turn around. You're gonna start harvesting in the next season. I'm gonna need you. The tank is for both seeds and fertilizer. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, that works. There's some of them in here, like the vanilla one. There is one big one, I think, in the planters. That one here is fertilizer and seed, I think. Yeah, there you go. And then you can, I guess, use that one as like an extra. Is that only? No, that's only seeds though. No. So I guess if it's empty, it's empty. You just need to refill it. There's no attachment for that one. That one is only seeding though. I'm probably gonna stick with Fendt. Cedar itself does not have any to put seeds or fertilizer. It's all based on real stuff after all. Yeah. Of course, I do understand that. I think in 19, yeah, in 2019, in Farming Sim 19, I did a lot of forestry. Actually, I had one map where I just did forestry for fun, not on stream though, just private. But it gets boring after a while because you can't automate anything. Like it's just manual labor all the time, and that's just kind of annoying after the shortest amount of time, actually. So I don't have the auto load mod yet. So I could technically, I mean, if I go for some sugar, I should get that mod before because it's just kind of a pain. Never tried it yet. I mean, with the harvesters, it's actually real fun. If you get used to the harvesters and stuff, to those, it's really fun for like 4 or 5 hours till you get there and get the money and buy them like properly. If you don't like cheat in the beginning or anything, you know. If you start from zero pretty much with the chainsaw, it is fun. If you get some basic stuff in the beginning, but it gets old after a while because it's just the same thing all the time. Like I said, nothing can be automated. Pretty much like absolutely nothing. And that's the really annoying thing. Yeah, cheating would be boring. Right, exactly. If you start cheating, it's just, you're never going to stop. It's just if you start cheating once, it always feels like the safe game is kind of like trash afterwards because you did something like... Yeah, but if you have your start, like your 1.5 million, you can get some decent stuff here. And you don't really need a lot. You need like this, pretty much. That's it. Like, what are you gonna do afterwards? You're gonna get bigger stuff. You might want to go into like shredding, or how are these things called? Machine breaks down into wood chips. Yeah, but yeah, there's like just a few things available, I guess. Yep, whatever. I'm gonna go for another medium tractor, I think, for now. Is it done with seeding? Not yet. I'm not sure. I can't really search the mod thingies here from in-game. I need to go to the main screen back because I would like to see what kind of like Fendt type things are in there, because I really like having everything from pretty much everything from one brand. But I don't even know if there's real Fendt, let's say, seeders, or if they only have pretty much tractors. Let's see. Google knows more on that, probably. And cedar. There are cedars from Fendt. That's nice. And it looks like there's big ones, actually. I mean, I should check the mod menu for these kind of things. I'm letting this finish. You're back here. Oh, that's not where we're supposed to go. We're gonna... There you go. Have fun. Need you back on my field. You are done in a second. I don't know why, but you won't find much for root crops. Market there is super limited. I mean, yeah, that's fine if I have like 1 or 2 things for like from other companies. It's mostly like the big stuff, like the other things. I guess you could probably find John Deere stuff, I guess. I think John Deere is favored by more people than over Fendt, because I guess it's just John Deere. They just like John Deere. I could still switch. I just have one Fendt so far. Let's check actually online. I can do that while it's running here. FM 22, not FM. FS 22 mods. Search. There's a lot of tractors, Fendt tractors, blah, blah, blah. I don't really know how to search on this stupid website. It's kind of weird. There's no filters, no nothing. Categories. Oh, gosh. It's just... There you go. That's the one I need. There's John Deere stuff in here. Big Lizard. Big John Deere ones. Huge stuff, I feel like. there's not a lot of that stuff in here, actually. Yeah, you're right. Most of the stuff is actually John Deere. Like, most of the mods are John Deere, I think. Now it's done. I don't know why it does like one more line actually here, because technically it was already finished before. At least it looked like it was, but whatever. Next thing I need to do is fertilize again. And then I can wait till it's grown. I just dropped everything here because it was easier for farming money so far. I guess it's not really... Oh, the thing is still running. Can you... It's so... Yeah, this trailer is really hard to steer, because if you steer right now, like if I use my gamepad, there you go. Trailer's not steering, but if you start driving, it starts to turn its wheels actually, and starts to steer and help you kind of drive backwards, so you can drive in smaller circles, which is... Now, see, now it's steering, but if you let it go, the wheels just don't go back. So you drive backwards, and this thing is still going in that direction because the wheels are still set that direction. And it takes a long time for them to just go back into like center position. So if you're trying to like maneuver it somewhere, now you think, okay, now it's enough. Now I want to steer this way, but the wheels on the trailer are still in the other direction. So it's still kind of weird to like figure out where to go with this thing, so it's actually driving properly backwards, because it's always kind of the late direction of the trailer because of the steering wheel. Oh wait, that's completely wrong. I don't need to do this. I need to do slurry 29 load chords activate. Now it's gonna be interesting. See, now it's driving backwards with this thing is really weird. I already got kind of used to it, but it's still kind of weird. There you go. First waypoint, start. Have fun. And you just stop. Don't really need you right now. Okay, everything stopped. Yeah. Everything is quiet. Do I need to lime? I forgot. This needs lime. Oh, wait. Do I need to lime here? No, just rolling. And now I'm on 73%. And there is 59% yield bonus, which is great. That's what I wanted. With just fertilizing twice, that works better. That's good. Okay. That should be done any second. That's like something fast, because it's already pretty large. You don't really need like to get larger fertilizers really soon. It's just they don't really take a lot of time. It's just easy. I guess the plow would be something nicer, because I have to plow with root crops. You have to plow a lot, so it's just nicer to have a bigger plow. But for that, I need a larger tractor, which does cost a lot. I'm gonna check in the shop in a second, or in the mod menu, if there's larger plows. I guess maybe something larger than 8 meters could be in there. I don't think so, but because 8 meters is already pretty large for a plow, I guess, or a subsoiler, I guess, both. Oh, let me see actually. I'll check here on this website category. Now this is everything in English. There you go. I don't really know. There's no filters, no nothing. That one seems to be large, really large actually. Because the subsoiling and the plowing takes so much time all the time. That's just kind of annoying. I don't really care about like every things you put on your tractor to being like one brand. I don't really know. That's nothing I really care about. But tractors just in general, and everything which has an engine in there, is kind of nice. Having everything from one brand. This one is... Yeah, that's 24 meters. That's a super big subsoiler. It needs 500 horsepower. It's really expensive. That one is a huge thing. This one is 6 meters. That's tiny. I want to see if that's actually something that exists IRL. Flexi coil. How is this thing called again? Thank you. ST820. ST820. It seems like, yes, ST820. Is width from 8 meters to 18.9 meters. Seems to be a little bit too large. Okay. There are definitely big ones IRL, but nothing like that. I mean, similar to that one. It's just a little bit larger, I guess. It's just, there's nothing other that like similar size. So let's see. Maybe they have a. I just want to make sure that it's not like super unrealistic before I use those kind of things. I just use multiple tractors at the same time for plowing large fields. I guess, yeah, that would also work. There is this cultivator called ST820 from Flexi Coil, I guess. That's what they called. 12-inch row spacing, the high clearance frame, blah, blah, blah. Section 5 seconds. All models. There you go. What is that? Ooh, they have nice products. I'm just searching for IL stuff right now. This one has 12 meters. This one has 18 meters. That is a beast. So they do have these things. They're just like 2 meters smaller than the one in-game. Than the mod you could get. I don't know why they would just make it realistic. Maybe they do exist, but not like I can't find it right now. Maybe they had something like that in the past. There you go. What is that? That one looks like the one I have in game. That's the mod, though. Exactly. That's the mod. Nice. The one IRL is just kind of like a little bit smaller, but not too much actually. Not by a lot. These things are humongous. They also have really large seeders. I guess I'll show you in a second. I'm just gonna save and go into the mod menu. Now I need to wait till this is grown anyways. Okay, I can sleep till it's grown, but still. I'm gonna go for the mod menu first and check out some things. Because I mean, yeah, I can't get it anyway because I don't have the money yet. But still, it's like, let's see. Let's go for save game. Quit game. Yes. Don't enable content. How is this working? Search. Okay, escape. Can I installed updates down DLC? Okay, I guess this is how it works. Large seeders and planters are nothing strange, but anything that works. Soil is difficult. Yeah, I mean, I did check because this is just a little bit too large. What was the name again? Flexi Coil ST820. I'm just gonna search for ST820. I'm not gonna find it there. And I have two of those, two versions. Let's see this one. 500 horsepower, 24 meters. That thing exists IRL. Like, that's the one I found IRL, but not with 24 meters. I think the max was 20 meters, so it's just... They have both, like, the same... What? That tractor looks disgusting. They have pretty much the same thing here. I don't have my OBS open. That's an official one too. Yeah. They are available RL, and that's a massive thing. I mean, you do need like 500 horsepower and probably a lot of traction. I mean, you see those tractors, obviously, yes. But that's interesting because that's a subsoiler, which is gigantic. I'm going to install it. I'm just going to look at it because I can uninstall anyways if it doesn't work or anything. Why is this? This one is not official. This one is official, so I'm going to go for that one. That's expensive. Okay. What else did I wanted to look at? Just John Deere stuff. I mean, let's see. What is plus here? Can I go for brands? It has more customization and features. The unofficial one, you mean? It's fine though. I don't really need the customization on that thing, I guess. But I mean that maybe I don't know. Whatever. I'll stay with that one for now. If you look in here, I guess you can see all of these things. These are probably also some larger ones. What is that? 8 meters. Yeah, that's not too large. That's the only one which is really large. What is that? 8.3 meters. There's different ones. 18.2 meters. That's also large. And it's nice for transportation. Also an official one. Bednar, Swift. I have no clue what all of those things are. Just interested in the big stuff. This one also seems to be large. But that's not a cultivator. You are right. What? Why am I looking for cultivators? I was looking for subsoilers actually. And there's not a lot of subsoilers in that size. There's this thing. See, that's the same thing, which is available as subsoiler, I guess. But that's why I got confused. I didn't want to get cultivators. You're right. Because the problem with I was looking for plow or subsoilers. That's what I was looking for on the website. I just clicked on the wrong menu here. And that is the subsoiler version of that one. I don't know. ST820. Let's search again for ST8. Oh, wait. Search. ST820. Because the problem with the root crops is what I said before with the sugar beets I'm doing right now. You need to plow or subsoil every single time after you have after you had one harvest, because otherwise you're gonna lose a lot of how's it? I think 10 to 15% of your yield, which is not good. I mean, I could drive with multiple ones, like you said before, yeah. With, like, let's say 2 8-meter ones, 8-meter subsoilers would work totally, yeah. Is the real one a subsoiler, or is that a... I think the real Flexicon is technically not a subsoiler. It's a... cultivator. Oh no, they do have subsoilers. Escudero 14. Let's search. Let's search for that one. I can't. Escudero 14. Did I misspell Escudero 14? No. Is it a plow or a subsoiler? There's this one here. I guess that's the one you're using. Yeah, I found it. 6 meters. I mean, yeah, you can get like 8 meter subsoilers in game. Like the already in-game subsoilers are 8 meters, the max. And I guess I would probably go for that. There's also larger ones in here. Are there? Let's see. What do I have in here? Not too. What is this? 6 meters. I do understand that 2 large things are not realistic, but since the this one actually exists IRL, not exactly the same width, but pretty much similar, I guess it would be fine by me. There's no large subsoilers in here actually. What is that? Is that a subsoiler cedar combination? Probably, or fertilizer subsoiler combination, something like that. It's easy to work with, and it's I use 2 at the same time. Okay, yeah, I guess that would also work. Let's go back in game for now. I got the cultivator. I don't really need the cultivator. That's just a mod I don't really need. Where is it? Cultivator. Didn't mean to get that one here actually. Can I uninstall it here? No, I can only go for installed, I guess, and go here and say, yeah, uninstall. I don't really need this one. There you go. Let's just go in again and get some money, because we need to get the money anyways. First, anyway. And I'm probably gonna go for subsoilers. I don't know. I can show you which one I was talking about before. There's also subsoiler fertilizer combinations, technically. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing slurry right now. When I do use auto refill, I do have the refill stations for slurry, the mod. If I don't get enough slurry from my animals later, I guess I could add the refill station somewhere else on another like plot or farm somewhere to get it a little bit more realistic. So I'm buying it from like somewhere else. Like let's say I could put it, what is that, up here somewhere, or somewhere over here, like next to another farm, so I could buy from some other like areas to get it more realistic. But yeah. Let's see. We have, yeah, that one is not too expensive. It's okay. 68,000, I guess, is pretty expensive compared to, let's say, 10,000 here. These are 4 meter ones. This is 3 meters, 1.5 meters. These are tiny. And then if you check for the plow, I guess, the big plows, they are really expensive. They are. I mean, yeah, it's like not too expensive, this subsoiler here, that one. I guess I would go for that one. But then you need 435 horsepower, that's what I said. Okay, let's do, before I check more buying stuff, let's do some sleeping here, so we can harvest my own plot again. Big Butt 747. The white tractor, the disgusting one, because it looked, I mean, probably the color was just weird to me. The color is just not nice, I guess. I mean, if you need 600 horsepower for the big cultivator, I guess you could just use some other tractors. I think we have these tractors in here anyways. It's that one here. Are those? No, they are not. It's probably a mod too, yeah. But these are nice looking tractors in my opinion. They're probably horrible to steer again because they have this middle act or whatever you call this hinge in the middle, and I don't like those. I prefer these kind of things, and they should be enough for pretty much everything. It's not really pretty. That's not what it's meant to be, I guess. I mean, this has 673 horsepower. This thing has 692, 665. So this is one of the ones with the most horsepower, I guess. The Fendt here. I mean, you're not going to have as much traction. I don't know. Because of the tracks, I actually don't know which has more traction. This thing or this thing. I can't really... This probably has more traction, but this thing has good traction, I guess. Yeah, that's the big tractor I would like to go for. This one here. I would like to have that one for most of the things, even though it's really expensive for just using it with trailers. I guess I could get Fendt Trizic in the mod menu. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, not online though, because I don't want to pause the game again. Let's go here. Let's go here. Fendt Trizic. Fendt Trizic. Is it a tractor? I found like the Fendt 900 S4. Can't find any Trizics. Fendt Vario package. I can't find Trizics. Huh? You mean, is there a mod or is it just Googling it? Fendt Challenger, blah blah blah. Any you like? Okay. I mean, I can't find it. I can't find the mod. That's weird. Just Google it. I know if there's a mod. Yes. Oh, that's a beast. Ooh, okay, that's nice. That thing is gonna have a lot of traction, I guess, and a lot of power. It looks nice. I mean, it looks weird because it doesn't look like a tractor, and I wouldn't know what you want to use that thing for. But I guess it's cool. I actually do prefer, like, the look. From look-wise, I do prefer just the normal straight-up tractors. Like, I think they look kind of cool. They'd still look kind of nice. But I think these ones, I think normal-looking tractors are just like the best-looking ones. These ones look like normal tractors with tracks, but I do prefer the look of the normal ones. Just a basic wheeled tractor. Okay. Let's do some sleeping real quick, so we can go ahead and harvest again. Let's go here. I'm not sure where I was with growth. Looks like a tractor. Just one more set of wheels. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a tractor, like a large tractor. Why do I need to use the bathroom again? Like, what is wrong with me? I did drink a lot, I guess, or too much. Oh, whatever. I need to wait for a second here. So I think I would go for another medium tractor first, then with some better equipment for beats because I do a lot of beats right now. So I guess some better equipment there would be a nice idea. We're just skipping a few months here so I can harvest again. I don't really know where I lost like the 100,000. I could check my bank account real quick because I had, if I look, where is it? There? No, there. Where do I? There, balance. I slept for a few. Oh, darn it! I can't look further back because I lost like some money somewhere, and I have no clue where. Because I think after selling everything, I had like 400,000, and I had like 115,000 in that one field, and I sold it, and now I'm on 430,000. So it's kind of like weird. Where did my money go? I don't know. And I also don't know why this takes so long. This loading here. I think we should be done. No, one more time. So this also works if you only want to use your own field, but then you have to plow everything again. So if I don't want to buy all of the fields all the time and harvest other fields and then sell them again, that also works. Now I'm ready to harvest. Exactly. So you let's go here and say clear course, harvester, load. There you go. That's this one. So go ahead and have. Oh nope, nearest waypoint is wrong. First waypoint, please. So trying to get there. Fent is German. Yes. Yes. Fent is Germany. Is sure if they only produce in Germany, but I do think, yeah. But it is German. Oh wait, actually I should just put it on the on there. That should work now. There you go. Do this, and you are gonna plow next. You're gonna plow after a while, so I'll wait till the harvester pretty much is done with a few, like with the head lanes, and then a few other lines, like up down lines, and then I can start the plowing. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Just give me a second again. So I'm back. Let's this thing harvest, and let's check out some tractors real quick. Let's go in here and say medium tractor, large. I don't know. Trisix was never sold though. Only one exists. Ah, okay. I guess. I didn't know that. Didn't even know that this thing even exists. So yeah, what am I gonna do? Buy medium tractor, invest in a large tractor, and just go from there on. I mean, large would just use up all of my money pretty much. Then I would have one tractor for all of my money. There you go. That's something I would need if I want to go for the big um subsoiler next. I mean, I would need that for stuff anyways in the future, for other things, seeders and everything. So, and tractors are just used all the time. It's not like a harvester you use once and then you go tractor, 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 like seeding and plowing, and then it's one of those. We have bigger one than UK. Yeah, I guess. It's just for because they could, not because it was needed. Yeah, because now it's like I start plowing after the harvester, then the harvester just stops doing whatever, and then I wait till the plow is done, then I do this again, then I do this again. I could do two things at once if I have two tractors, and I could just use the second tractor right now for pulling the trailer instead of the truck, because or the pickup, because that's just kind of weird. And then let's see. I think I'm just gonna do something stupid here, I guess. What is the subsoiler? The big one was 68. So I could technically get the really large subsoiler, that one, and the large tractor I need for the subsoiler. That I do have enough money for that. I would probably like I would probably how would struggles with English. Wouldn't need so much time to plow anymore, but it's just a huge investment. I probably ended up being too expensive to produce. Probably, yes. Like, I think that's with a lot of prototypes. If you look at a lot of like normal car prototypes from Mercedes or BMW or whatever you want to look at, Audi, all of the car companies, they have like these really nice prototype cars for whatever car shows, and they show off what they could technically do and what they can, you know, all of these kind of things. They're nice. It's nice to look at, but you're never gonna buy those things. They're probably gonna look completely different in the future. And it's just like pretty much a show off. And it's, I know it's, some people could probably buy them, but they're just too expensive, and they're not the thing people want to own right now. It's just, you know, I don't know. It's nice, but that's about it. Okay, you know what? I don't know. To my, you probably think that's a stupid decision, but I want to spend my money on tractor, big tractor. That's just that's I mean, could also spend it on other things to go more realistic, so I could turn off some of the auto buying features. They're also kind of expensive, the auto buying features, I think. Because seeding and everything is bought automatically right now, which is not really realistic. Tractor is always a good investment. Yes, I think, yeah. I mean, I was thinking about just straight up getting this one here. You know, like that one, this configuration for now. And then maybe subsoiler instead of my plow, because this plowing always takes so freaking long. And since I'm doing a lot of root crops right now, I guess maybe. What is this? The big one. That is too expensive. I'm not gonna do this. I think I could. It's not way more expensive, you know. And I have no clue what I have to pay later if I go for from this up to this. Do I have to pay 38,000 again, or do I have to pay 20,000 plus 20,000? Probably 38,000 again, because it's an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. So it might just be worth just buying this immediately, because why not? I do have the money right now. I'm gonna sell in a second again a lot of food crops. So yeah, and I'm not gonna get any money back for the old engine. Probably. PKT. I don't know. I'm just gonna think that. What is this? Wheel weights. It's a lot of money. And I don't know if I should go for double wheels if I want to go for such a huge... If I want to go for like the huge subsoiler, if that would be a good idea, or if it's okay to have like say wide wheels with weights, if that is enough for the subsoiler. I'm not sure. I have no clue. This is only 6,000. This one is... It's not even that expensive. It's 11,000. Do you know that? There's wheels, wide tires, and then weighted. I guess that would make the most sense, I guess. I have no clue if I want to go for the big subsoiler, how much traction I need for that thing. Yeah, I'm just going to go for that. Thanks to my You the Best. I bought it. Okay. And now I got one issue. I just realized that I can't buy any other plots right now. What I did before, like I said, buying this, whatever, harvesting it, putting it away. But I do need the money for buying these plots in there. At least, do you need? Yeah, I don't have to. But that's okay. Whatever. I can just use my plot. Okay, my tractor. Look at it. I want to see it. Nice. What is that? Seeds? Okay, yeah. And I do want to go for most universal setup. Yeah. I would like to go for more realistic stuff, so I need some options. I would probably use the pickup for that, just to bring seeds to the plots. I'm not sure if you have the auto refill, like the autofill. Where is it? Is it in here? There. Automatic worker fuel, seeds, fertilizer, slurry. I have all of that on buy right now. What can I set it off? Just buy or off, I guess. Hefty front weight. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I do have a big one, I think, right now for my medium tractor, which is a pretty big one. So I have all of these on buy right now. Slurry is an issue because I can't really produce slurry, so I need to buy it anyways on a refill station. I got the refill station though. Fertilizer and like I would prefer to do these on off, all of them on off later. So I have to do some more manual work because most things are just done by helpers anyways. And I can bring, technically I can bring, but you will need one for this too. You will want to use both at the same. Yeah, of course. Of course, I'm gonna buy another weight. That's obvious, I guess. I think I got this one here for. I'm not even sure if that's a good idea for the medium tractor or if that is way too heavy because I just bought the Fendt one, and there's only a 3.3 ton one for the class 1. Class 1? What? Class 1? Where? That one? That one is... I have that one on my medium tractor. Exactly the 3.3 ton one. And it's working fine on the medium tractor. So I guess, whatever. I'm gonna buy another one of those. You can set the color on that. Did I set the color on the other one? I don't think so. I do like the gray. It just looks nice. It looks so tiny next to this tractor. Look at it. Okay, so I got this one. Next thing I would want would probably be the subsoiler because it will be way easier with the subsoiler. I like looks of class 1 on tractor. It's just that, yeah. This one looks nice. I do like the weight though. Like I have the same one here. That one looks large. Okay. So let's see. How much do I have in my... This one is classic shape. Yeah. What is the that one is an interesting shape in my... It looks like more it goes underneath the tractor than in front. It probably works with a specific tractor, I guess. Only this one. I don't know what kind of weight that is. Tractor's weight on improve its balance. I don't know. So, yeah, okay. So next thing I think I would like to go into is getting things done for more realistic stuff. So I can turn off these auto refill things. I don't really like them. I think in the beginning they're just really useful. These. So if I go for fuel, I think there's just this one standard fuel thing. There's this one. trailer. I got the mod from this one is for repairing vehicles. Oh, that one is also nice. What is this? Liquids. Is that only repair or also fuel? Can also carry fuel if required. So that one is also interesting because you can do repairs and configure vehicles on a field. You can do refuel. So that one would be nice on my pickup, just for like a kind of service truck. Why? Like, what else would I need? There's fuel attachment. That is for fuel. I guess that one would be for fuel. And I could combine that technically, this one with a flatbed trailer for, let's say, fertilizer and these kind of things. Fertilizer seeds, and then I could use that for my truck. Guess this one. How much does fit in there? That's kind of realistic, I guess. Multi-purpose tank, slurry sprayer. What? Slurry sprayer? Is that? Oh no, I don't need this. Multi-product tank. That's what I want, I guess. Is that for fuel? Do you know that? Or is that just for products? I guess. Does it show it on here? It is fuel compatible. Yeah, there you go. Plus fuel, normal fuel. That. What is wrong with your cat? You want to feed? You want food? Lightning. Work lights. Not really needed. Okay, cat, chill. Left beacon. Huh? Where are those lights? Cat, what is wrong with you? I don't really need those. Oh, there. On here. Right beacon. Both. I mean, I like the beacons. They look cute. Fenders. None. Yes. On the sides here. Looks better with fenders, I guess. Duals. No, what a dual... Oh, I have dual tires on my truck. I'm probably going to get rid of them. I tried them out. They're not too expensive. Can I get a fend... How is it? Oh, no, this is not nice. How is this going to look? Same here. Doesn't look nice. I'm just going to keep that in aluminum, I guess. This looks the best. I'm going to keep it like that. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. Okay. Then let's see. You are gonna drop this thing. You're gonna switch with the car, the truck on the trailer, I guess. Pickup, not truck. Because you're gonna do the trailer job now. You can't drive as fast. 35 is highest speed, I guess. Yeah. Pickup is 80, but most of the time you can't even drive 80 because you need to brake and everything. So you are gonna stop and drop your trailer. There you go. You get on there and do exactly the same thing. You send it to me in DM. Mine is different, but should work. Okay. I see. Let me see in a second. You can go and empty yourself out because you're gonna... Oh no, wait a second. Do not go and empty. Please stop. Where's my mouse? Stop. Oh no. Where's my mouse? I can't find there. Unloading combine. I don't know what it's doing now. Well, whatever. Because this is... No, it's not full yet. Oh, me struggling. Now it's gonna go unload. That's fine. Let's set everything up properly here. Can you drive? Please drive, car. I'm gonna drive this myself. It's still, I mean, inside camera now works actually. First person view actually. I don't know why it's not lagging anymore. I did delete most of the deactivated some graphical mods, which is like the realistic mud and everything. It still lags some. I don't know why. I have no clue why this would lag so much. Now, probably also want a trailer, the repair trailer, so I don't really have to leave the my plots and everything to repair my stuff. So I can do it on spot if they need to be repaired. I'm probably gonna sell this pickup attachment because I don't really, probably not gonna need it anymore, and I can get back some money at least. There you go. That was the right button. So there you go. I guess repair is a good idea. Is repainting a good idea before selling, actually? This would give me... No. Where does it... 42,000... No. Where is it? 1.7. I don't think repainting is going to be worth it, is it? I'll try. 560. I mean, it should be over... It is worth... It's definitely worth it. Okay. Okay, that's a good idea. Sell. Yes. Okay. There you go. Sold that one. And while I'm here, I'm just going to repair this one here. I'm just going to repair this. But if I have the... Okay, let's see a second. Repair. Yeah, I mean, with cheap stuff like this, whatever. It's just a little bit more. I just wanted to know it in general, if it's worth repainting the more expensive stuff. But do I even need a fuel tank if I have the general one? This one here, because this one, I just realized that. Maybe I just... Because this one does have fuel. It can carry fuel. So I don't really need a... I don't really need this one, don't I? Do I? I don't know. Let me check what you sent me in DMs. Oh yeah, yours is different. So it doesn't really work with that one? I think I got it to work in... what is that? Okay, I think I got it to work in 19. Farming Simulator 19. I did use this one there. Maybe it doesn't work now. Why is yours different, actually? Why do you have a different one? There's no in here, actually. Maybe it's not... Whatever. It looks different. I'm just going to get this one, too. So I can get some more realistic stuff. Okay, wheel brand. Are there any mud tires? I prefer that one here. Glowing markers? Yes, no, what, where? What are glowing markers? You mean fuel and repair thing? Yes, I did use the refueling of that one in Farming Sim 19. I know that it was working there. Yes, use those. I do like that. Main color is going to be Fend Classic. Looks nice. Rim color is going to stay like that. And you're going to get bought. I'll try it out. If it works, I can sell the other one again. Just because I mean, selling the other one is probably stupid now because it's not going to give me a lot of money back. But whatever. Because with this thing, tool is not compatible. Wait, what? Wait, what? I do not have a thing anymore. Is there one on this? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, bare frame. I know, but if I combine it with this thing here, I don't think there's a attachment point either. Oh, there is. Now there is an attachment point. Okay. So I have to have something on the back. That's okay. That's weird, but okay. It works. Because in the back you have to refuel it on the station on the. I'm trying it out if it's working now. Let's try. So first of all, let's go in here. Let's go in the settings. Auto fuel off. For now, that should work. Unfold mobile water tank. Toggle map view. Raise front loader tool. What? Okay, I need to check this out in a second. Junction should be on frame itself. Yeah. I mean, I would understand if it's like an add-on you have to buy. But with that, okay, now this could be interesting. Because what is going to be refueled now? Funny. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh, I can lower. What is that? I can change the position of my lights, and I can lower the front of my truck. That's interesting. Honk, what is this? Hey cat. Is this changing something? I don't think so, no. But it's probably because how game works. So it handles second internal, yeah. Toggle HUD, toggle map, you raise a unfold. Okay, that's just hazard. So if you have fuel in there, I guess that works. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's try to refuel here. Now it's refueling the back one. I'm pretty sure. So I'll try this out. If this works or not. It's probably gonna be pretty expensive, but I'm not gonna buy too much fuel. And I do not remember how this trailer was working in 19 because you had to activate the trailer to get like this exclamation mark on the side, then drive next to with the other car to like refuel and stuff. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I need a lot of fuel. Yeah, I'm just gonna try out if it actually works with the back trailer. If that one actually does refuel, because if not, I don't want to put the fuel in there. And then like have everything like pretty much bought everything for nothing because it's not properly working. So let's head over here. I'm gonna try it on that one here. Detach AI. Select. Can I open it? Do I need to hop out and open it? Activate service function M. Okay, there you go. And now if I hop in here and say turn off this helper for now. Unfold here. Toggle mouse. Can I refuel? That's how it was working, I think, in 19. You had to drive in there and then you could just refuel. I don't think that's how it works here. No. Okay, so let's hop out and try to do it like this. I don't think that is gonna work though. Hide markers, deactivate service function. Workshop, open vehicle options, enter vehicle. I guess that's just a normal workshop where you can repair all of your stuff. Blah, blah, blah. That's okay. Needs to repair here. Or whatever. I think it was like... Oh, hi. Okay, you need to wait for a second. I'm pretty sure you could just refuel like this, but... And that could be a thing, yeah. Let's try this. Deactivate service functions. There you go. Maybe I can refuel now. I don't know what refueling is on there. I know what it is on that. No, it's not here. It's not showing any refueling. What are you doing? Why are you driving like a stupid idiot? Oh my gosh. Come on. R. Is R refueling on tractors? On PC? Yes, because it's left clicking the stick on here. It's not refueling. No, it's not working. I have no clue why. I guess it's just what you said before. It was bugged out because on LS19 you had to activate the service function, then drive in there, and then you could start refueling. That's how it was working on 19. Maybe it works like here somewhere. Enter vehicle. No, it doesn't seem to work. Start engine. Nah, I think that's how it works. There you go. I think now you can actually refuel. Can you? I've just started the generator on there. How are you gonna work? Come on. There should be a possibility to do this. Somehow. There you go. That's it. I found it. I just need to drive to the other side, maybe. I didn't see the red zone. Yeah. I think I just got it to work. And then I could technically use, like, something else on the truck. No, yeah, it works. Okay, so you can start the engine right here. There's like a generator pump, whatever, and you can turn it on and off. Yeah, okay. Got it with M on both. You can start repairing there. Nice, got it. So technically this thing is useless now. Great. I need something on there for the... whatever, it's fine. I'm just leaving that on there because it looks nice. Didn't need it. That's fine. Not useless. Yeah, I guess it's not useless, but I can use it for other stuff. Maybe for... I'm not using liquid fertilizer. I'm not using liquid fertilizer, so I guess for that it's not good. Slurry maybe, but you need a lot of slurry, so it's not really good for that. Harvester eats up a lot of fuel. Yeah, I could use both, yeah. So you can go ahead and do your job again, but you're gonna go unload. It's kind of annoying because if this thing is full, it takes up like 80% of that trailer, and if you're gonna fill it up again and then leave with 100%, you're gonna be away when the harvester is full again. So it's just kind of, the trailer is a not such a good size for that. Yeah, visually that's actually a good setup. I do like the looks of it. It just makes more sense, yeah. I do like it. Looks good. So now I can repair on field and I can refuel on field. I'm just gonna go and fill this up. Wait, how much? Give me a second. If I check this out. Sugar beet. This is going up here. This is great. It's really high right now. So I could sell this one here. Oh, nice little service truck. Yes, I do like that. And I can use it for the road maintenance stuff I need to do sometimes with the auto drive. That's what I wanted to do with the sugar beet. And I can have some other trailers, I guess. I could switch this out for something if I wanna bring seeds. For seeders. What do you use for refilling your seeds? Or do you just have auto refill on there? Because I could technically use a flat bat, and the auto load thing is pretty good, I guess. Using auto load and flat bat would technically work. Like auto load for the pellets. Oh, I wanted to change the back tires. I forgot I have double tires still. I don't want them. I don't really like them. You have auto load. Yeah, you have like... Oh, okay. For seats, you have auto refill. Okay. And for slurry and stuff like that too. Because I kind of do like the idea of having to refill these things. Oh, it is just goes right in here. That's kind of nice. We need a hopper for seats. I mean, you could technically, if you go ahead and say you buy say Wave traders. Is that in here? Probably not. What is these traders? These are the ones for. Do you have these things where low loaders? No, not really. Something like that. Where? There's no flatbed traders. Slurry is too much of a pain. Yeah, I do know that you need a lot of slurry. That's why I have it on auto refill. And I do think I'm going to keep it like that. There's no flatbed traders? Proper flatbeds? I think you can turn this one in. It was at least in... Yeah, at least in 19 you could turn that. You could put seat pellets on there and drive them to the field. So you don't really need to have like a hopper. That would probably work, like putting seats on a flatbed, nice one, like just a lot of pellets, and then just drive to the field. You could also go with a auger wagon, I guess, I think. Yeah, you could use that one, which would probably also be kind of realistic. I don't really know. But I guess pellets would just work. I have no clue how they do refilling with these kind of... What is that? For potatoes? Like I had this one actually in my safe game in the other one where I was trying out stuff. This one for sugar beet, but it was not working with the harvester. I could not get the harvester to dump sugar beets in there. I think it was maybe did I get it to work afterwards? I think I had to fold it or something like that. There was a button where you had to activate it first, which was kind of weird. But you could use these things for seeds and then just dump it in. You use so much. That's still slurry, yeah. So they would be probably the right thing to use if you want to grab seed off the selling point and then just bring it back and dump it into the seeder from the top. That might be the right thing to use. Or just a flatbed with some pellets would also work, I guess. There's that's still weird to me. Yeah, you would want to park one next to a field somewhere. An auger wagon, or what do you mean? For the seeds? I mean, I do like this one here actually. If you want to go like realistic with beets, I guess this would be a thing you would use to grab the beets from the harvester, and then bring it to like a truck trailer on the side of the road. Also, because they do harvest a lot of sugar beets where I was raised, like in the area I was raised in Germany, they do have a lot of sugar beets there. And they just have like these huge piles on the side of the field. So they just use normal. They just pretty much use where is it? Normal trailers like these kind of things. Whatever size you have, I guess, because you just fill it up and then you dump it on the side of the field. And they have these large like mountains of sugar beets on the side. And then they have like these how would you call this? These mouse. I think it's called mouse. They have it in here actually. They have these Mouse 5, Ropa, whatever brand. These things. To pick them up and put them in huge trucks, and they do that right now. I was seeing that all the time, which is really nice. I do. That's kind of like interesting to look at actually. And they do have these things there all over the place, because how it works is the farmer itself who plants the sugar beets and harvests them. They normally don't own these kind of things. They get companies to do it for them, or they rent these kind of things, and then we have something called how they call it in. Südzucker, that is just South Sugar, what is if you translate one to one. It's like the name of the brand. And they own like a lot of trucks to grab the things from the field. They buy it directly from the field and they just go there and grab the large mountains, and they have these kind of things on their they own these kind of mouse thingies to grab all of the sugar beets and transport them to their production area, which is also in the town I was pretty much raised, or I lived for a long time. They have a production plant there where they do where they produce sugar, and it smelled like really weird if they produce that. It doesn't smell sweet or anything. It just smells really weird, really weird. But that's kind of interesting. It was always nice to look at as a kid. So now let's see what we have here, because I do wanted to check out the courseplay here, because I guess there's a drop off. Oh, there's no courseplay here on this main road, so I have to drive it in, I guess. Drive it in so you can actually just drop off here and then drive back out here, I guess. So there would be possibility to get out here. I probably don't need to turn left. It would also be nice, but that would be output and input on two different sides. And I think I would do a... I do have in here. I could go with... That's out. But that's also for those two fields here. They're tiny. They're super cute. So what I think I could do in here, like a main road, just one line in, one way, and then out the other side. That would probably work pretty good. So let's do a record. This would be kind of like, I'm just trying to do this nicely here. Oh no, my trailer is in the way. I can adjust those things later. I'm just gonna drive around here for now. Have drop off point right here. And then pretty much go back out here. Like this. And now I can do these cross sections here with some... Oh, no, that was a... Yeah, that's a road. Normal road. So when I want to go out, let's do another side road here. So let's go from here to here. Like this would be... Oh, no. Like this for out. Yeah, because like a middleman with these auger wagons, because I guess a truck wouldn't actually drive onto the dirt, because they're probably gonna get stuck real fast. And then the out in the other direction would be like pretty much same here. Oh, I don't have this as a side road, but then just go out a little bit further. A little bit like this. And then move it probably back here somewhere. This is a side road with it. That could be a little bit more straight, I guess, because this is like a nicer curve here. And then like this. Let's move this over. Then just join back in here. That would be out. That is out for this direction. This should also work. Maybe a little bit less, like a little bit steeper because of this fence here. Depends on type of and load. You can just drive while auto placing points. I mean, yeah, I did drive auto place, but I just wanted to go for just get this corner here right. All of the other stuff I just auto placed. I'm just gonna adjust it a little bit so I have a little bit straighter lines and stuff. I just did the auto place with all of this here. Okay, come on, let's chill. There you go. All of this was auto placed. Just a little bit janky here, but that works. Nice and slight curve in here. Let's see if this works. This looks good. This looks good to me. This works. Let's get this one out a little bit further. Just like this, maybe. And this a little bit further here. So like that. It looks nicer. Let's see what I did here. I guess that works. Like kind of a bend over here, which I don't really like. So let's just get this aligned properly. Like this. Like a straight. And just this a little bit over there, and this one can go here. That looks nice. And now let's do this cross section over here. Let's do an inside from here. This way. Let's do the side road because I don't want them to use this as a main road. I don't really care about that because that is already side road, so that should technically work. And then let's do 2 of that so I can get off here. Pretty much, and then over here. And then in here. That looks good. That should work. So in, out, that works. Now let's do a stop. Like, let's do like a point of, is it called point of interest or whatever? Like a marker back there where they can actually drive to. Hi. I probably need to delete some of those points in here because I need to add the marker in between. Let's delete this one, this one. Let's place down the marker. What is this called? Let's call this sugar. Let's place it like here. That should technically work. And then just connect those one back up. There you go. That should work. Let's see. How are those things called actually? Because now I have default. Default is sugar. This is production though, so it should be called. Can I rename those? Escape. Can I? How can I rename those? Toggle mouse, higher AI, open. Is there another menu where all of those points are listed? Open menu, control, alt, and keypad 0. That's this menu. No, I don't need this one. Did you rename those? I think you renamed them to Maya, didn't you? Do you know how that works? Do you still know how it works? Edit. No, that's... Okay, I see. I found it. I found it. Let's go. Can I close those, please? Ah, come on. Close, close, close. Am I stupid? I can't click properly. Production. Just gonna call it, name it in English actually, because everything is English, so I kind of like that. So let's go with prod minus German, not English. The waypoints, but I got that. Let's call it, rename it in German, so everything fits. Can I just move this to here now? Let's pick this one and let's do edit. There. No, that was sugar. Hello, sugar. Edit. There you go. That's what the guy called all of these, I think. Unleaf fan. Okay, I mean I could rename that, I guess. So that's. There you go. Let's rename it like properly. Things in list. I edit it directly in XML file. Was faster since I wanted to rename. Yeah, I guess that works. I just did that. You can like pick it here and then to do edit here. But yeah, that reset space delete, whatever. That's fine. So that should work now. I still don't know, where would you load pellets on? Do you have a mod, the flatbed trailer mod? Because I have no flatbeds. I didn't find any, at least proper flatbed trailers. I guess there's autoload trailers if you use the autoload mod. That's what it was at in Farming Simulator 19 at least. Pellet autoloader mod. Yeah, there were trailers with that. Exactly, I remember. I want the big tractor to be over at field 41 now. Let's do that. Let's close this again. Let's turn this off and turn this on. So you have fun driving over there. While I check everything else here. Now this is on 88%, and that one just left, emptying out the trailer. So this is going to be full before the other one is actually back. Okay, so you can go now. I've done this. Let's send this back to field 40. Oh no. Drive to 41. Have fun. This one is heading back. I think my cats are hungry. I should probably feed them, because otherwise they're gonna scream all the time. Okay, so now everything is running and working as intended. How much do I have in here, and how... I'm struggling with this menu. I could go sell one load of one train to get some more money, and then be able to buy the next attachment, the subsoiler. Did I drop everything off right here? I'm not sure. I think, yeah, everything here. Okay, let's get a train here, because prices are really good right now. Also, prices are 286. That's... We had 240 before when we sold, and now we have 286, which is, I think, max pretty much. You can get 280, like somewhere around here is max. That should be November now. It's kind of weird. I don't understand this thing. Seasonal fluctuation for sugar beet, high in January, but we are in November right now. We are in on 280. I guess it's just an average, because the other ones are way cheaper actually. So this might actually be better selling in January, I guess. But for now, I'm just going to sell it, whatever. Did I get a message? Yeah, that one is full now. This one is emptying. You arrived. There you go. Got your message, probably. So you can go and start and plow with this baby plow. Look at that baby plow. Wow, cute. Not gonna start this now. I wanna sell. You can stop your job. You're just gonna need to park somewhere around here. Just gonna keep it here. Now that I turned off fuel, it's not refueling, which is okay. It's fine. It's something... I think it's cheaper to buy the fuel yourself and bring it there and then refuel. That should be cheaper. I can start to plow, whatever. Let's load my plow cores. This one, load cores. Or do I want to sell first? My train is already there. Yep. And see if I can buy the subsoiler. Brakes. Did you ever play any train simulators, Tomai? I'm not sure. I never did. I was never really... I was... Not interested. That's what I want to say, pretty much. But I don't know. I know there's some people which playing train simulators. No, never. Okay. Let's sell all of this, and then if you're checking right, if you're looking right now, does that mean I'm gonna get most money if I sell my sugar beet in January? I guess in Goldcrest Valley all the time, because I get more money there all the time. So does it mean if I would wait till January, because now it's November, I would get even more? Is that the average money I get? Because I didn't really understand that. Because I think I never saw anything higher than 280 pretty much. Oh yeah, wait. I should wait till... I mean, yeah. But now it's already in the train. Can I leave the train? No, it's probably going to cost a lot of money. I should do my harvest, I guess, then skip time and then sell that. Yeah, whatever. Stop filling. No. How am I going to dump this one? I know I can dump this out from the bottom. It may change over time. January. Okay. Why does this not work? I can't dump it back in. Why? I guess that's it now. Whatever. I'm gonna sell it. For the price I have right now. I'll just, even though it's not too much money, not max. It might be 40 more per thing, but see which one you are controlling. Ah, I see. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Dump it back in there. Okay, then I can just harvest everything and plant everything back, and then just wait till January. And when I'm back in January in the month, guess I can sell. Ah, braking on this train is really hard. I think I always sold like for around 300. Sometimes it was a little bit under. Sometimes it was a little bit higher, but never. I think never lower than 300, like 280 or something. Because I was looking at that, but not over like a lot over 300 actually. Just return the train, and then I can skip. Okay, I'll do that. I guess I'm gonna use this plow again then. I could take a loan, I guess, to get the plow, whatever. But it's not really worth it, I guess. Well, course activate. I'm just gonna do it like this one more time at least. What are you doing? Just not near us. Do it first, please. So there you go. Nice tractor here. I do like that. It's actually a decent amount larger than the other one. If you look at them like not like close by, they don't look that much different, but they are. Testing hydraulics. Yeah, I did had it on nearest waypoint though. I always forget about that. Okay, so how much is this thing using on fuel? Probably a lot. So I'm probably gonna refuel. So I do have enough fuel to just go ahead and refill everything if I need to. Spending my last money on that. But it's okay. I hope I don't need to do any repairs right now, actually. I didn't check on my harvester to repair. Might be a good idea. It's okay still. It's not too bad. Let's refill the back one first. Not sure if I'm always going to be refilling the back one if I selected it in the top corner. I guess so, yeah. Just spend some money on refilling. Truck seems to be kind of high, the pickup for the trailer. It's kind of like a little bit too high. I think there's a little bit smaller tires for this pickup, which will make it look a little bit nicer, but I don't know. I'm gonna check this out in a second. Well, I mean, fuel isn't too expensive. Is it also fluctuating, like the fuel prices? Diesel. No fluctuation for this product. Okay, how much is it actually? I don't know. Something. It costs money, I guess. It has a large tank in there. Now I just need to check sometimes, because sometimes the plow, because that drives around first to select the headlines, and that thing, they collide. Not they collide, but they're right next to each other and don't know what to do, and then you just need to fix that manually. But for now, it actually works. They go in different directions all the time, so it might change in a bit, but whatever. For now, that works. And I have it set up that when the plow, if the plow is done with all of the headlines, it does not plow into that. It's just exactly pretty much the same width here. So it does not destroy any crops, even though if I start early and it's done with the headlines before this is done harvesting completely, that works perfectly fine. Because the plow has the same width and the headlines are pretty much the same. I think I have 4 headlines for the plow and 5 for the harvester, because harvester is 2.7 meters and the plow is 3.3 meters. So it's, why is it 3.3? It should be 3. I think it's 3 meters. So it's pretty much same at the end. There's like a little bit of space in between, which works great. I guess this thing is not refilling when I'm not sure if it's refilling when I'm not here. It's full. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. Or can I change there and say refill? I can't get this to refill now. Is it like this? No, it's not working. I probably need to just drop the trailer and then drive in there. And like, not this thing. This thing. I can't refill this with fuel. It's not working. Unfold. It's broken. I like this one. There's somebody walking there. This is not working with fuel, I guess. It was showing fuel in the menu, but I can't get it to actually... Do I need to hop out and... Okay. Maybe not like that. And open it up somehow or do something with this. No. Wait. Give me a second. No, does not work. I guess that's just not gonna work then. Whatever. It just looks nice, or I can use it for other stuff. Okay, it's fine, at least for now. What I want to do is check out if I'm gonna get. Why is my music not running anymore? There you go. I want to check out if I can get some money back on a double tires, because I don't really like the look of those. I would prefer not having them. Oh, that was one too early, but it still works. There you go. On painting job, this thing here, customize. Performance, what? I did performance dual actually. What is that? Standard? Well, what is the difference between standard and performance? Oh, just the rim itself. Whatever. That's I do like that one. And then Wheelbrin. Do I have anything? They're a little bit smaller, yeah. They are high performance. They look nice, but I don't really like. They don't look like heavy duty. So I would get back some money here. No, I need to pay for it actually. It's not a lot of money actually, but it do standard performance duels. I do like the look of these ones here actually, or these ones. I'm gonna go with that one here and take the standard tires. Low profile. I like those ones here. They're pretty wide though. Like I don't know. These ones are a little slimmer actually, I think. Are they? No, I don't think so. These are slimmer. Not really. Okay. I don't know which one I do like. These one look kind of nice, but they're large. BKT, they look. I don't know. I do like the profile of those and the look of those. I think I'm gonna go with them. It's just 2,800. It's okay, whatever. They look better if they don't have the double tires, in my opinion. It looks better. Just keep it like that. That glitches out with that top though. That sucks. Which one is this meant for then? Like, I don't know. They are large, these tires, yeah. Can I use this one then? I guess. I hate it because you can't really see it with the attachment before. Yeah, actually. These ones are smaller. I guess these ones would probably work. So I'm just going to go with those. They do not cost anything. Blah, 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 whatever. Let's see. I mean, it's still kind of tight, but it fits better. And the truck is higher, actually. It looks higher. But it's a little bit deeper. Trailer fits nicely. That looks nice. I'm going to keep that one. Yeah, you go ahead and... Did I turn it on? Yeah. This is emptying field. What are you doing? Oh, you full. This thing is plowing. I don't know why, but it's always missing this. It's because this is the last thing it does, and then it starts doing these lines, and that's like the bend or the curve it does. That's what always misses this thing. So now let's see. It's still November. I need to sleep to get January because I have turned it on real life to speed. So it takes a long time. I can just sleep as soon as I'm done with harvesting. I guess I could sleep once or two. Do I want to do it when I'm with harvesting? I guess I could seed and everything again. Not sure yet. Does it have the blinky lights on? No, it's just blinking normally. Okay. I mean, that is working fine. Don't have a lot of money left. I do have a big tractor now, though. Like, one really nice one, which can probably handle, like, most stuff. You need to sleep, too? Ialdo, aw. Okie dokie, Tomai, sleep well. Thank you for hopping by, for helping me out, actually, because I don't know a lot about Farming Sim 2020. Thank you. I mean, I can refill this thing. I'm not sure if I need to dismiss the helper probably for refilling and for repairing everything. So yeah, probably not a good idea right now. That's something also something I don't understand, because right there, every single time it misses like a spot right here. every single time. Maybe there's a hump in the ground or something where it just jumps around a little bit. I don't know. It's probably not going to be the same with the new subsoiler, so I don't really care. It's fine. That's the next thing I want to buy. The big subsoiler, so this is way faster afterwards. Give me a second. You can go. I think we could go and do a repair on that one though. While it's standing there, I'm waiting for to get unloaded. I can do a M, I think it was, wasn't it? Pops out. There you go. I could definitely go. How is it? R. That is condition. I could do a repair here on that thing here. Paint condition. I don't care about paint. Do I need to close it again? Yeah. What is closing? M again? No. Yeah. M. Nice. There you go. You got a service while waiting for getting emptied. Yeah, aggressive driving over these planes because they're gonna get plowed anyways. Oh, look at that. Drifting my trailer. Works great. Okay, so now I wanted to check this one. There was one attachment there. Wait, where did I find it again? Miscellaneous. This thing. What is this? A weight helps to keep a tractor's wheels on the ground and improve its balance. Is that a wheeled weight though? How does this work? And where is this even going to be attached? We can add weights there. Okay, I do understand. But where would this be attached? And why does this have power and everything? I don't understand. What is this compatible with? Combinations. You can see combinations on here. What does this do actually? Transport liquids. Oh, for fuel, I guess. That one works with fuel. Only fuel. Look, there's a flat bat pretty much. Like, it's a tiny one probably. Just for a car. But that would work with seeds. I could put seeds on there. Or I could check out the all-load trailers. What I'm definitely going to do. But, let's see on the website real quick. Farming Simulator 22. Mods. Let's go here. Their website again. Mods. Auto load. Are there some nice auto load trailers here? Auto load. This one, blah blah blah. That one looks kind of cute. I would like to have a trailer for like a car though. There's a universal auto load mod. This one looks kind of interesting. With bales and stuff, it looks kind of nice. I think that one would technically work for pellets. And it looks like it's supposed to be on a car, which I do prefer because I would like it to use it on my pickup. That might be an option. There's some nice ones. They do look like tractor trailers, though. I don't know. So let's see. That's pretty much all of the trailers you can get for it. Look like they're supposed to be on a car. What is universal auto load? Lizard pick up. There's some. There you go. Let's see. There's an auto mod for in-game stuff, so you can use in-game trailers, which would technically, like this one is not in-game. This is like a. Is that a mod? That's not a mod actually. MHAL. That one works. Technically, you could use that one. That one would work with that auto load option. That one would work with auto load for pellets, which is great. I mean, that could work for seeds in the beginning at least, and it's pretty cheap. It's 8,000, which is great. Then it does also work with KK. What is that? KK with that one here, which is also for pellets, I guess. That one also non-modded? Yeah. Works with that one here. Let's see. It probably also works with this one. This one does not look like you would use it on a pickup though. This, I don't like it. Can I go for a more... These ones are pickup traders, but they're mods. So give me a second. I need to check something. Okay, I just need to help my mom real quick. They need some help to connect their phone to their PC. Give me a second. I'm back. So now, okay. Let's see. Trailers. I think I guess I would go with some. They are probably weird for these kind of things. They're for tractors and stuff. I don't really want those for my needs. Need those. That would be a nice trailer for that. And then I need this mod here. Documents. My games, I just download manually because then I don't need to go into the mod thingies here. There you go. Got it back in here. Over here. Give me another second. So now that works. Okay. So I guess that mod is in here now, and then I can buy this one for the seeds. I'm gonna go and customize. I just have the different rims. I do like this one actually. This one looks nice, but it looks more like a rim you would use in a car, and that one looks more like usable for like these kind of things. I don't know. I'm just gonna take this one and try it out with a mod in a second. I don't know. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oopsie. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it I'll do it after I sold everything. So because with that, I could technically turn off. Let's go in my game settings here. Auto refill seeds, auto refill fertilizer could be turned off. Fuel is already off, and then I'm just gonna keep slurry on because that is a pain to get. If I have enough money and if that would work, I could technically go ahead and say, yeah, I'll buy some of those big slurry tanks. Where are they? Sorry. These ones here. Because with those I can get like 2 of those and bring them to the field. Or I could get one of those for slurry. I get them filled up and then just suck it out if I use it with refill my tank on the field. That one is 5,000 liters. This one is 21 cubic meters. I don't really know. That one is less, 5 tons. I guess this one is more. I don't know. This is because 21 cubic meters doesn't make 21,000. Should there be 1,000? I think that's 21,000 liters. Let me think. It's 1 decimeter. 1 cubic decimeter is 1 liter. So 100 cubic decimeters, 1,000 cubic decimeters is 1 cubic meter. So that would be 21,000 liters. And this one is 65,000 liters. So this one is way more. That one would be in. Maybe if I get something like that, I could pull it there with a tractor and I could refill my slurry tank. If I want to get it realistic, later I could do that. But for now, I just keep it on auto refill. So yeah, but that would be something I could technically do. This one should be done. That should be the lot. Oh, it's full. Yeah. Now it's gonna get emptied and then it should be done. It should be able to harvest the rest of it and then I can skip time technically. If I don't want to replant everything. I'm probably gonna replant everything and then skip time. There you go. Now that should be starting to drive. Yeah, it's gonna turn around. It's always kind of weird because it could just drive in there like that and then just get emptied, but it's gonna like turn around or go around here and just drive like that because it doesn't like to be the wrong way around, which is kind of weird, but that's just how it is. Yeah, and if you see here, like if you look at that, it's like I just plowed here, and that's exactly where it meets. Like there's a little bit left here, and it's perfectly aligned. Same up here. You can't really see it anymore because it already got plowed here, but that was the last line, and that is where it got plowed. And same on the other side of the field. If you I don't really care about running down there right now. So far. Hello, mouse? What happened? Oh, little click. I don't know what happened. There you go. You see here, it's just plowed. This is the last line, and then plowed here. See, it just meets perfectly with this line here, which this is the corner it drives and it goes back in here. So there's like a little bit space left, which is freaking fine. Like now I need to lime next. I need lime. I need fertilizing. Then I need to seed or plant in that case, and then I can fertilize again, and then I can skip time till January to sell all of the stuff. Now I'm on still rising 288. Should be higher back here actually. Then. I know. I'm gonna feed you later. I'm gonna feed them real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Timer because then they're probably both done with eating and then I can just leave the cow out of the are not in the same room while eating because they're gonna steal their food. Each other's food, which is not nice. Okay, this one is gonna be done afterwards. This one is still plowing, which is great. The tractor which comes back can start liming as soon as it's back, probably because I'm not sure if it's a good idea to lime now. I should wait till plowing is done, actually. Doesn't really matter, actually. I could probably lime and put down slurry while it's still plowing. It might crash. With the lime, it shouldn't crash. With the slurry, I don't know, because these things are really wide, so they're sticking out till there. And if the tractor is right here, the other one, and it's passing by, it probably crashes. The lime doesn't have any parts that stick out, so it just stops. If it should end up in the same line as that one, it should work out. So I could start liming as soon as this one is back. I mean, it's at 91% now, so I could just leave it as it is. Yeah, whatever. You can park on the side and start harvesting next year again. Can I fold this thing? Pipe in. There you go. Don't need it out there right now. That's where it can stay. And I can refuel it real quick. Oops. Other side. I think refueling is... Yeah, the other side. This way around. Oh, darn it. I clicked the wrong button. What was start engine is M. So you can start refilling now, which is R. Yeah, this thing is taking a lot of fuel. Let's see. It was maybe 1/4 of the fuel tank empty, so I'm gonna refill it completely and see how much I'm gonna have left in there. There you go. You can be turned off now. And then hop in here. It is, I mean, it's 11%. That's not too bad, actually. It's okay. This one is on its way back. That's also great. There's some NPCs walking around. I don't know. I think they have fixed paths and they just walk in circles all the time, but it just looks a little bit more realistic and stuff if you have people walking around. Is that a gas tank or is that water? It could probably be water. That should be water. I don't know. I think gas isn't like high up in the air like that one. That should be just like a dome or something like that with gas, or like a bowl, like how is it called? A ball or something like that. And that should be water. Oops, I tapped out of the game. Okay, you can stop now. You can, I'm gonna drive myself. And I adjusted a lot of those horseplay lines actually, so it has enough headlines for these vehicles to stay on the field while turning and everything. So you can detach this thing. And you're gonna start with lime immediately. not sure if lime is. What is lime on refill with? Yeah, like lime is refilling with fertilizer maybe or something like that. Okay, there you go. Let's change that to clear. Let's go to lime, load, activate, and escape this. And then you say, have fun with that one. There you go. You can start liming. They shouldn't collide, actually. I don't think so. And it's fine because it's going to be limed. It's going to be plowed in, and it's going to look different from the texture-wise. It's going to look different because this already plowed part is going to be white, and the freshly plowed part where the lime was already on there without plowing before is not going to look white. It's going to look like that. But everything is going to be limed, so that's the most important part. And that way it's way faster just doing these jobs at the same time. It's just faster. Because now you can see as soon as I drive over here, I think it should be wider than the old plow line. I'm not sure. I mean, it's pretty much the same. 12 meters, and plow is 3 meters, I think. So it's 333, which is exactly 12. So it's exactly the same width as the plow. No difference there. Just in one go, I guess, because you have 12, and then you need to go the same distance like 3 times with the plow. I'm probably still gonna see some parts there because I freshly limed that part. Not sure if lime is with 2 headlines or lime is 1 headline. I'm not sure what I did there. It also has these kind of parts where it's not gonna lime at all, but I don't really care about that. It's just gonna be like tiny spots on the field with like yield of, let's say, 50% maybe only, because I'm not it's not plowed right here, for example. So your yield over here is not going to be as good as here, but it's fine because it's just a tiny spot. So whatever. Let's see, how is this plowing going to affect the lime? I think it should turn back brown. Yeah, exactly. So if you look at that, now this looks like this. But the difference is this needs lime. And this tiny spot does not need lime. Even though the textures are the same. This does not need lime. This does not need lime. This needs lime. And that's going to change as soon as this drives over. And this part is going to look like this afterwards, even though it's limed. So, okay, I guess okay. What was that? Why did they just crash into each other? They just ignored each other. See, now this looks different. And the plow is still going to go over here, so this is going to look dark afterwards, like this. Even though this is done properly. Yeah, that was confused. That just confused you, plow. That's fine. It's okay. Just tiny areas which didn't get plowed, you know. It's just okay. I still wonder why this guy just ignored the plow completely. That was kind of weird, but whatever. It's okay. It's okay. This is not emptying out. So I guess this is probably running under fertilizer. Now it's using it. Yeah, so it's running under fertilizer. I'm going to turn this off as soon as I have the flatbed trailer and the auto load mod in. I didn't reload yet because why should I? It's gonna drive up and then probably turn around and do it in lines afterwards. It's also gonna turn off the lime, I think. Yeah, which is stupid because if it would be turned on, let's say if it would be turned on, it would fix those 2 parts, but it does turn it off, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Now it does those lines, and I hope it's not gonna crash into that tractor. So it's just gonna pass like while the tractor is right here or somewhere here. That would be great. I'm gonna open the door for the cat because it should be done eating. Be right back. Now I'm back. So, cats are done eating. That's good. No hungry cats anymore. Means no screamy cats. That one still needs to do a few rows, I guess, of like 5, maybe? No, 4. 1, 2, 3. Probably 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually. Yeah, 5. And as soon as this one is done, because this one only needs to do how many? I don't know exactly. Maybe even less than 5. Hello, where's my mouse cursor? 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be done way faster. And that's great. Because then I can use this to do the slurry stuff. And hopefully they're not going to crash, because that's really annoying. Slurry means first fertilizing step, and then I'm going to plant afterwards. And then I can do another step of fertilizing after planting. So I got fertilizing 2 times, which gives me 95% yield. And if I don't do the lime, I think it's another minus 10%. So that's also worth it. Rolling and mulching. I think it's called mulching. If you look here, it's... Hi. What is wrong? You got your food. Hey. Everything's okay. You got your food. You're not hungry anymore. Let's see... Blah, 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 blah. Plowed, cultivated, blah, blah, blah. Mulched and rolling. Hi. What's wrong with you? You're not hungry anymore. You can't be hungry anymore. You can't be hungry. You just got a lot of food. So rolling. I think rolling gives 3% more yield and mulching 2%. So those are the 2 things I could do to get 100% yield. But 3% and 2% for rolling with like 6 meter width and mulching with like 5 or 6 meters width. Because those things are not huge tools. It takes a lot of time and it's not worth it, in my opinion. I just turned it off because it's always going to show like these kind of... Especially with rolling, it just shows the yellow, the blue all the time because I'm not rolling. And I have the stones turned off to... Because, yeah, that's going to be... Stop, please. Back up. There you go. Let's leave this tractor there, doing its job, plowing, and then you can start doing your stuff again. You can see the size difference now. That one is a tiny tractor. It's so cute. Now that's where this issue comes in place all the time, because now I have to switch to nearest waypoint. Out of money? Oh. I guess I need to turn off auto refill here for a second. Off. Oh, I need to pay the worker. Okay, that's an issue now. That's annoying. I can take a loan. I can take a loan for that, I guess. That's okay. I don't really want to do it myself. Let's borrow 10,000, which is okay. And let's turn you back on without auto refill and stuff. Because that way I can just do this last row without paying too much. And then you should do the same thing again. There you go, let's start. No, not first waypoint, last nearest waypoint. And then let's go back to first one. Same with you, because otherwise I'm just gonna mess this up later. I missed another spot there, I think, but that's okay. You are done now? Yes. Is this already plowed? I guess it. Yeah, it is. Pretty sure. Now you can go. I can drive this side and take slurry. I definitely need auto refill on slurry because that's gonna take huge amounts. I shouldn't have bought so much stuff. My fault. I forgot that the helpers actually cost money. But next thing to do is slurry. Then seed or plant. In that case, still planting, not seeding. So now let's go with course play, clear course, slurry 29 meters, low course, activate, and get out of here. Let's drive close to it, so I'm actually not spending too much money on the helpers. Now my tractor is gonna get... Oh, what? I can't see the starting position. That was stupid. Oh, that was stupid again. I have cat hair in my face now. Somewhere. First waypoint, that works. Why is it sucking so much? This helper uses so much more money than the other one, actually. Why? Maybe because of the auto refill, but why would it already suck that much? Why is this one so expensive? Probably because of auto refill, I guess. They're definitely gonna crash in a second. I don't want that, so let's pause this for a second. As soon as I can, because this guy is probably gonna ignore the other guy completely. There you go. Pause. Let's drive back and then switch to nearest waypoint again. How many more rows do you have? I think one more and you're done. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe it shows two more. I'm not sure. No, it's one more. It's one more row. Yeah. I think I'm going to drive slurry myself because it seems to be really expensive. Maybe it's the auto refill. I'm going to check. Maybe it's the auto refill feature for slurry because that might just be expensive. That's totally fine. I do understand that. Yeah. Can you plow a little bit faster, please? So this tractor is going to grab the seeder next and start seeding again. There you go. Done. It's already turning white. When you drive on the lime, it just turns the tractor white, which looks kind of nice. But this one didn't turn white yet. I guess it needs to drive on there longer. Now you can go to the seeder. Yeah, because the plow doesn't have auto refill, so I guess that might be the reason. I'll see if the seeder is also as expensive. I know seeding starts here because I have set it on the right area. So if I seed now, there's already one like layer of slurry down. Because I really need that. Otherwise, see, planter. Oh, of course, activate. This one is not as expensive. somewhere here. Yeah, now, let's see. It's not too expensive. Let's turn off auto refill for the slurry thingy. Maybe it also calculates the thing for because the width is way higher. No, it's because of the auto refill. Because now it's pretty slow. And now if I turn auto refill on again, it's going down super fast. Let's turn it off till I'm pretty low on slurry. Though I don't spend too much money on it. Like, not more than I need. Because I already spent money on the refill here. So, yeah, it's taking a lot of... It's probably not even enough to have this 100% full for the whole plot here. That is interesting. Some spots where I haven't harvested are not gonna need it to be not needed to be fertilized because they are still fertilized, I guess, or they weren't planted those spots, and that's why they weren't harvested. You're gonna see that in a second. Yeah, they're not gonna get planted. There you go. I think they're not gonna get planted. Whatever. Same with here. They didn't get plowed, no nothing, so this area is just dead lane for me. I'm not using it. Yeah, that's over 50% for just one time around, which is hilarious. It's still using slurry. No, it's not. No, not anymore. But if I turn auto refill on, that's the weird thing, because now for light no. Slurry on. Now it's taking a lot of money, even though I'm not putting down slurry, which is weird because it's driving with it up and it's not emptying the tank right now, so it shouldn't cost anything. I just need to manage my money a little bit. So let's go on slurry refill on in a second. There you go. Because I do need it, so I'm just gonna take another loan if I need more slurry. But yeah, you're gonna refill all the time with these things, and I think this one is already a large one. You can have a lot of stuff in there. Let's check. Let's go to here. I think I bought this one here with 20 cubic meters, which means 20,000 liters. There's 18, 15, 13. When are you gonna use those things? They're just useless, pretty much. You have this. 30,000, which is okay, I guess. That one is for transporting, 30,000 liters, 32,000 liters, 35,000. So that is pretty much double of what you can fit in here. Not exactly, but a lot more. So these would be interesting, I guess. You need a lot of things here. And this one is also 36 meters. And I think I got this one with 30 meters. So that's not probably, or did I get that one with 21, I think. That's the one I have. Yeah. Great, that works though. Like, I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's not too much actually. It looks more than it actually is, I think. Okay, let's go back here. Slurry buy, and I'm gonna turn it off because it's gonna cost money while it's turning around, which is kind of weird. So let's turn this off. Can turn around without me paying anything. You need to wait again, please. Or do you? Probably not. Should be okay. So let's go ahead and say auto refill slurry on. It was just in time there. It's right there. So as soon as this thing is done, I need to drive away. so we're not crashing. Probably all still gonna crash because this slows down at the end, so it might actually catch up the tractor there. Now it's already slowing down. See? Ooh. 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 Do not, please. Okay, okay, chill, car, chill, please, tractor, chill. I'm just trying to get out of your way, okay? Which does not work pretty great if you try to catch up with me. There you go. You're welcome. This one is accelerating pretty slow with that tank on the back. It doesn't have like too much horsepower, I guess. I need to start slurring or doing this again after I seeded. Actually, do need to put down slurry again for the 100% because now I'm on. See here, it says, "Can I?" Why is this menu not showing here? Okay, now it's right click to get the mouse when I'm not in the vehicle. It shows fertilize 50%. That's the yield bonus here. So if this is on 100%, I'm back up to 95% yield bonus, even though it needs rolling and stuff. That's just 5%, whatever. Oops, I didn't mean to click out here. And I clicked on intermission, actually. Hi, I'm back. The game is back. There you go. Now I do need to wait till it's done seeding, because if I start to fertilize now, this would work. This would be 100%. But as far as I know, this area would be still be 50%. Because I can't do fertilizer over fertilizer. That's not how it works. You need to put this in the ground somehow. You need to work it in. So technically, you could technically do fertilizer, then plow, because then it's in the earth, and then fertilize again, then seed. That would work. You could do fertilizer, plow, seed, fertilizer. That would also work. You can do plow, fertilizer, then seed, because now it's in the ground. The seeder does everything, like moves everything around, and it's inside. Then you can do fertilizer again. It looks really disgusting, actually. But you always have to have a step in between where you... I think liming also works, but only in this game, I guess. Like, it's kind of weird because it does apply a step. I'm not sure if it works. I never tried it out. Maybe it does. But technically, you should get the fertilizer in the ground. Then you can put down more after it's got in there and kind of like did everything. I don't think IRL you would put down fertilizer twice right behind each other. You would leave like a month or two or whatever in between. And then fertilize again before like you have the first like greens of the plants and stuff like that. Maybe I don't exactly know how it works, but that's just what I believe, I guess. But I guess in this game that just works, and that's fine because now I can do everything, and then I can just let it grow without doing any weeds or anything. And if you have to do weeds, if it shows needs weeding, it should show that over here right now. No, because I already plowed that area. Plowing gets rid of weeds anyways, so it doesn't grow like till you have harvested again. But if you don't plow and you just seed or cultivate and then seed, you have it shows you needs weeding, and you can do that immediately with the roller, or not roller, with the how are these things called? With some weeders, I guess. There's two different kinds of weeders. Where are they? There's the hoe, and there's the normal weeder, these things here. And you can use those immediately, even though if you don't even see the weeds, like right now, you could go over that and that would get rid of the weed for the whole growing season. That's what I would do technically, because then you don't have to use any chemicals. And even if you use chemicals, I don't think they actually they also give you minus something because they're not good. So you don't want to use chemicals. If you can do it differently, I think that's how it works in this game. So yeah, you should always use weeders or hoes, like the weeders and not chemicals. Because as if I know, if you see the weeds growing actually, and you have weeds on the field, and you use the chemicals, they're also gonna harm the plants. So if you get like, let's say you get the weeds grown, well, are fully grown, the weeds, you would get minus 20 yield bonus. I think that's how it works. So if you get weeds, depends on how big they are. You have the smaller weeds, then you have the big weeds. If you have the big weeds, you get minus 20% on your yield bonus. But then if you spray them down with a sprayer, you only get 5% back. So it's still minus 15%. It's better, but it's not good. If you have the small weeds growing, I think you get minus 10% if I'm not wrong, and you get back 5%. So it's still minus 5%. Then if you spray it down immediately, I think it's just minus 5% anyways, because it's chemicals and it's not good for your plants. I think that's how it works. That's what I saw kind of when I was doing the tests on Other World. Not 100% certain though. No guarantees on that. But yeah, I think that's how it technically works. Somewhat around that, because spraying down your crops with chemicals is not good for the crops, so you get some minus there if you use it. If you can use it, it's easier, I guess, and maybe cheaper. I'm not sure, because slurry seems to be really expensive and you can refill it a lot. But also the liquid fertilizer, the liquid weeder stuff is pretty expensive too. Not liquid fertilizer, but it doesn't really matter. If you use that, it's going to be more expensive than just using a weeder, because a weeder is a one-time investment. You need to buy a weeder. You're going to go in here and where is it? There, weeder. You're going to buy one of those, 8,000, whatever. Even the big one, the really big one with 50 meters is 45,000. It's not expensive. It's not that expensive, at least. What is wrong with you, cat? And then this is a one-time investment. Afterwards, you're not going to need any liquid stuff or anything to use those. Those are just these things. They're pulling it out manually, like whatever. I don't know how it works exactly, but it works. And with the other things, you need to use the liquid. You need to buy the liquid in the shop as a pellet, I guess. It's herbicide. There you go. There's 2 different types of herbicide. Why would there be 2 different types of herbicide? Whatever. It's pretty expensive, actually. So you don't want to do that. Silage addictive. That probably helps with silage. Mineral feed. Tree saplings. Tree saplings in large. Tree saplings in tiny. So they probably take a little bit longer to grow than these ones. But you have more of them. I don't like this song. Let me skip it real quick. So yeah, that's how you want to do it. You want to do the, let's say, manual in quotes, not with like herbicide. You don't want to use herbicide because that's a minus on yield bonus. And that doing it this way, the only thing you would need to do, if you want to do, let's say, other crops where you don't need to plow every single time, you need to plow every 3 times for the other crops. So you still need to plow, but not every single time. So for the other things, when you don't need to plow, you pretty much want to fertilize after you actually harvest it. Use the fertilizer on the field, so you have this first step of fertilizing done. Then you can use either a cultivator or a direct seeder. Direct seeders are kind of nice because you have two options actually. But if you look in here, where is it? P here. With seeders, you have these big ones are these ones. I think they are, yeah, there. No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. That means you don't need to do cultivating or plowing. These are really useful. They're more expensive, I think, then they're not as large. This one is 8 meters. This one is 12 meters. This one is 15 meters. Obviously, yes. But then you don't need to do the cultivator before, actually. So you can do your harvest, then put down the fertilizer, then use the seeder to actually seed, and then use the fertilizer afterwards again, which then makes the field completely like 95% ready to be harvested. Lime is obviously gonna go down before the seeding too. So that also works. You would do harvesting, lime, fertilizer, seeding, fertilizer, and then you have these seeders. What does that mean again? I don't exactly know. You have some seeders which can also fertilize at the same time. I think that is the thing for fertilizer, isn't it? That is liquid fertilizer. Yeah, that is liquid fertilizer. So this is pellet or whatever, hard fertilizer, dry fertilizer, whatever it's called. So you have these seeders which can do fertilizing. Let's say this one here, for example. So with that one, you don't need to fertilize before you actually seed. So the problem with that is these do not cultivate. So this one actually does both. I have no clue how this works then with seeding and fertilizing. It probably does everything at once. So with this one, for example, you would want to harvest. Afterwards, your field is empty. Then you want to do first step of fertilizing. So fertilizing once. Cultivating, because you need to cultivate it. So seeders do cultivating. Some. I think that one does. Yeah, some seeders. That one does cultivating, exactly. But then you want to do fertilization beforehand, then using the seeder, and then fertilizing again to get your 100% fertilizing. That's what I'm thinking about right now. And with this one, you need to do fertilizing, cultivating, seeding, because that one also does fertilizing. So you don't have to do the second fertilizing stage. That one does fertilizing, cultivating, and seeding. So you only need to do fertilizing before, then using that thing, and then whatever. Then you're ready to go, I guess. Does not work with root crops though because of the plowing, which is kind of annoying. But it works. Hi, Big Bear. I'm sorry. I just want to finish my thoughts here. Yeah, that's how I guess it works. Right now, I'm still doing like I need to do plowing every single time because of the root crops I'm doing. Hi there. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I just started my farm last stream. I don't have a lot of hours on the farm yet. I did do some money farming off stream and did sell a lot of sugar beet, but not too much. I'm waiting for January for selling another load of sugar beets right now, so I can buy a subsoiler because my plow is kind of annoying. With the sugar beets, you have the issue that you have to plow every single time after you planted them. After harvest, you need to plow because otherwise you're gonna have minus 15% yield. I think it's minus 15 or minus 10. And I don't want that, so I just need to plow every single time. But plows are so tiny and so annoying because it takes a long time. So I want to get a subsoiler, a 6-meter one. I already got my tractor for that, the big one with how much horsepower does that thing have? 724, I think, or something like that. No, 724, I think. Yeah, that one. 517, not 724. That would be a lot. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. Oh, a crash. No, please. You don't need to do this, actually. Stop it. I forgot about that. There you go. Forgot to stop this guy because it doesn't need to do the last row. I'm really low on money now. Woohoo. So next step would be selling everything in January after I fertilize everything. I'm just going to skip ahead. And then buying the big subsoiler. And then I can also sell my plow because it's kind of useless afterwards. That means I can already send this one. Hope you have insurance. Yeah, I hope so. These helpers are kind of raging sometimes. So I'm going to send this guy back to the shop because I'm going to sell the plow. Vehicle dealer. There you go. Have fun. You can go back there and do that stuff. No, they don't care about anything. Sometimes they do. I don't understand why. I think what they do care about other tractors. Like if you wanna, if I say I would have a tractor right here, a tractor itself, not the attachment. They would stop for the tractor, but they kind of ignore the attachments. That's what I think they do. They just don't care about these attachments. Are you going? You go in there. I like that tractor. Do you have a favorite, how is it called? Favorite, I'm stupid, brand of tractor? That's a good question. That's the question I want to ask. I know a lot of people like John Deere and Claas. Why is slurry so expensive? I don't know why I'm doing slurry. I just like the slurry stuff. I don't really like the chemical like fertilizers. The how is it called? Solid or liquid fertilizers. I just like slurry or manure. I don't know, but I decided to go with slurry this time. You like them all? Yeah, it's kind of hard to decide because I was looking into different kinds, like especially tractors. I guess there's all kind of like attachments and different brands there. You have big brands like Claas, New Holland, John Deere, and I guess Fendt. If you do like Fendt, I don't know if it's real big brand, but I have Fendt because I really like Fendt. But yeah, I don't really care about the other ones too much. Claas is really nice. I do like New Holland, kinda. I don't really get. Some have cool features. Yeah, I don't really get the color theme on them because some of them are blue and some of them are yellow. And I think tractors, small things are blue and everything else is yellow. I don't really understand the whole color theme. I think tractors is yellow, but I think seeders, harvesters are yellow and the other one are blue. I don't know. And I don't like the yellow. It's just not my color. It's just, I don't know. But I do like the look of them in general. And John Deere is really nice. I don't think there's... Yeah, I have an issue with these here, with the Ideal, because it's not really Fendt. They just buy these and put their name on there. But that's okay, I guess. I could check into some... look into some mods for more Fendt harvesters later. Or for the next time, I guess. But for now, it's just okay. Oh, I'm pretty much on zero money after this thing here. So I'm just going to keep this plow for now. I'm not sure if I can actually buy the new subsoiler. I think I should be able to. I think it's 68, so I'm 100% certain I'm able to buy the subsoiler. Yeah, I don't have a lot of mods yet. I am checking, I'm looking into some, I'm going to look into some harvesters and different vehicles. I like the case and 1250 harvester with the 45 feet header. The case one? Wait, case? That one. Yeah. I do like the double wheels actually because it's something different. It looks kind of beastie. It looks nice. Because the other ones just use the tracks for more traction. But the double wheels look nice. I do like them. I think I need to look. I think I'm gonna go with this one. You can't change color here, which is kind of like annoying. I don't really like that you can't change the color because I would like to have it in Fendt green. Hey, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the squad. I would like to have it in green. That's something I do like if everything has the same color or looks similar. But I also get that this is just how it is in real life too. I guess you could get them in green in IRL. I'm not sure, but I might look into some harvesters from Fendt and get some mods for them because I want to have most of the stuff besides attachments. Like everything with an engine would be nice if it's from one brand. Obviously, if you get attachments like slurry stuff and so not everything is going to be from the same producer, same brand. So next thing would be harvesting, so you gonna have to go with the trailer. And the big one is gonna go hopefully with the subsoiler, with the big one next. That would be really nice. So that means I do have a little bit of stuff left in there. So I could technically sell that, but I guess that's okay. Let's go home and sleep till January for actually selling the things. So you're playing yourself? Farming Sim? I guess yes. Most people who are watching these kind of streams do play the games themselves. At least the simulators, and yeah. It also feels like a lot of Farming Sim players also play Euro Truck Simulator. That's what I found, at least so far. What is it? It is December now. What is the thing looking like? It's going down, actually. I was at 280. Now it's 298, and it's going down. I'm just gonna. I want to see where it's gonna go towards, because now it's gonna be January, which is supposed to be really good for selling. Maybe it's already lower again. I'll see. And I really want to get my new subsoiler. That would be great. Now it's actually going up now, which is good. 300 something. I'm in January now, so I guess it was higher in December. It was a little bit higher if I have waited for a little bit longer in December, but that's fine. That's how I can sell it. That's great. Great. Let's go back down here. Give me my train. Where is it? 1.2 kilometers. Now we need to wait. Yeah, that's something I found. Like, I don't play American Truck Simulator. I have streamed a lot of Euro Truck Simulator, though. I have a decent amount of hours in there. I did stream 2019, like Farming Sim. Don't play Bus Simulator, though. Like, never tried it out. I found, like, a lot of people are playing Farming Sim and either Euro or American Truck Simulator. That's just something which goes hand in hand, I guess. I don't know why, but it's kind of funny. 8 kilometers, or kind of interesting, I guess. Where are you? This train is so weird. There it is. It's still... No, it was showing 8 kilometers a second ago. Oh, there. Hello? Why is it so far away when I go like that? Now it works. That was probably because of the bridge or the world border. I'm not sure. I hate the trains in 22. Yeah, it's kind of weird. If you call them in the wrong place, if they're in the wrong place when you call them, they're just never gonna appear. I just had them today, actually, when I was hopping back to 6 kilometers, 8 kilometers. It couldn't decide what it wanted to do. It was just so weird. And it never arrived. I just canceled it, did something else, and called it back in later again because it was just weird. They seem to be bugged out sometimes. I like them in 19. You could just hijack them. Yeah, exactly. You could just hijack them or turn on the tap stop in the menu. I think you could say, like, if you go on in the menu, you could turn on that actually stops on a train when you go with tap through your cars. And that's a way you could just hop on there easily. Yeah. With this, calling them in and then waiting is kind of like annoying. They could just spawn it in like immediately, because at least if you call it in right here or back here, just spawn it in right there and let it drive backwards. That's the easiest way. I don't need to wait till it's like whatever gone somewhere or drives back from up here and comes to me. I don't care about that. Just spawn it in and done. But whatever. It works, I guess. It's kind of weird, but most of the time it works for me. So, like, it's just kind of weird if you send them out selling your stuff and then come back like a minute later, or let's say 30 seconds later. Then calling them in is kind of weird. You just have to wait for like 2 or 3 minutes. Then it works great. Or if you send it out, you just need to click immediately again to call it in. Then, as long as you can still see it. It works pretty well on both sides. If you're fast enough, it works. But it's kind of weird. So if you go here and say yes, sell, and now you run there and call it back in, now it's just going to stop and come back. And that works pretty well, but it's kind of like a hassle. There you go. 92,000 is not a lot, but it's okay. And I can buy the subsoda with that. What is wrong with your cat? Why is it also always going like, wow? I wanted to get that one here. 435 horsepower. I do have a tractor which can handle that, which is great. License plate none. I can't change the colors on that. It's really bright yellow, but it's okay. This is gonna be nice for saving some time. It's like they got lazy with the train. They used to make a loop off the map. Yeah, it's kind of weird. And I think they have a loop off the train. If you like think of it physically, they have a loop outside of the map because it shows like the kilometers, which are kind of weird. It just feels like the train is actually driving around and coming back, but outside of the map. And that's what makes it weird. 3,000 for painting, 9,000 something, 12,000. So it has to be better than 13,000 after painting. I mean, it's not really worth it with these things. But whatever, it's okay. I'm not losing money when repainting, I guess. So yeah, it just feels like they have a loop around, but that calling train is kind of glitched out because it doesn't really figure out in which direction the train should drive. And if it has like the middle point, it just switches in between. That's what it feels like to me. It just goes over and thinks, oh no, I need to go backwards, and then goes forward again and then backwards, and then it just glitches out in some spaces. And sometimes it just spawns in somewhere randomly. Is it actually... No, it's not lifting. I thought it was lifting it up. That would be weird. So, yes, that's good. Let's send you back to 41. Then I can buy the other thing too I wanted to buy earlier. This low bed one here for the seats. I want to try this out because I haven't used this before. And I wouldn't want to turn off the auto buy for seats because I don't like the auto buy features too much. I do keep them for slurry and stuff like that because it's just a pain in the ass to refill that. Oh, I didn't change the wheels. I wanted to change them to standard 2. I can, it's for free, so I can still do that. Okay, so you are gonna drop this trailer. No, not this one. Drop this trailer and then go back to the shop. Vehicle dealer. That one for no, not that one. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Just go there. Now it's getting see, now it's actually not ignoring the other car here, but it doesn't figure out where to go, which is so weird. It's whatever, just drive around it. I turned him off too. Yeah, I do like to keep him in the beginning because if you start and you have to refill and go everywhere and you don't have the money to buy all of the trailers, it's kind of hard to do. Even though the trailers are not too expensive. So that's why I kept them on in the beginning. But now I have this here for fuel, and I have everything else. I have a mod that lets you put seeds and fertilizer sell point on your farm. I have a mod too, which does that actually. I have it for slurry because I had to refill my slurry somehow. But I have not used it for anything else. I mean, that might be a good idea. Since I have auto drive and everything, I guess most people use that. I know a few which don't, I guess, or a few like YouTubers don't use that. I don't know. I don't really care. I do like it. It's not too hard to drive to the shop and everything. So yeah, I just like to use these things. I hate having to go to the shop. Yeah, I do understand that. I'm gonna reload the save game real quick because I need to enable the auto load mod because loading pellets and stuff is just annoying. Where are you heading towards? And I do want to try out this one mod I got, which enables autoload for in-game trailers, like standard trailers, not non-modded ones. That one is a tiny trailer. Okay, you can stop now. I don't know how many pellets I can fit on that one. I'll figure that out in a second. There you go. And now let's do a safe game real quick. Wait, save. Quit. I already loaded it in, so I just already downloaded it, so I just need to select it in here. That is a flatbed trailer I want to look at, and no, where is it? Didn't I download it? I think I did, but okay, I guess not. Then let's do it in game real quick. That one here. There's two of them. Universal Auto Mod, Universal Auto Mod Hub. Including support for large selection of Mod Hub vehicles. I mean, I'm gonna take that one then. Okay. This one please, this one please. Oh, I got... Huh? Now I got both. Whatever. So let's... I guess I was just blind. Yes. What? Universal Auto... Oh, that's an add-on. Okay, I got it. So now let's see what this does exactly. I know autoload doesn't work with the helpers, but I can do the loading myself. And I do want to go into sugar because I have the sugar beets, which was an expensive starting crop, I guess. But now I do have all of the equipment I need. And I would like to turn everything into sugar to get a little bit more money. And without autoload, I'm not going to do that because autoloading... Okay. Huh? Okay, I'm just going to use my controller real quick. I think that was the... what is what? Unfold trailers A. Okay, it's... I guess it is technically not for pallets. It is for, like, tractors and... tractors? What? Tractors? And skid steer loaders and skid steer loaders. I can't talk anymore. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's the... That's that. Okay, I see. That was the... That's that. What is that? Honk, fasten, unfasten belts. That works. Select neighbor point, toggle cruise control, detach, open AI worker menu. No, I don't want that. Select next tool. Select camera. How does this auto loader technically? English is a rough, especially if you get tired. Yes, and it's not my first language, so can I grab this? No. How do I use the auto load? Loading filter full only. Container type all. Material type all. Loading filter any. Shift, left shift and R. There you go. I have too many pellet trailers. Cool. Okay, now I can unfasten these. Okay, let's see. Can I buy some more seeds here? There. Maybe I should. It was pellets, not seed. Should be in here. Seeds. Let's just buy 3 or more, I guess. They're here. Let's see. Unload is I. Start loading is R. Left shift and R. It does double. It doubles them up, actually. That's great. Now I have this issue here, though. I should probably drive out here first. Because that way I can just bring the seeds directly to the field. And I don't have to drive here that often, I think. Because if you fill this up properly, you can have a trailer for seeds and maybe one for... what else do I need, actually? I don't exactly know. Look at that. It looks nice. I like it. Let's buy some more. Pellets. Seeds. And that way you don't have to actually load them up yourself. Let's buy that much more. That might work. It might be too many. I'm not sure. It's a lot, actually. I don't think you need that many to actually... Okay. To back up a little bit. There you go. Let's see that again. One more, I guess. It's kind of weird because you could technically put them the other way around and put one at each side, which would fill it up a little bit more evenly, but it's still it looks great. I'm gonna put one more on there actually because then it's full. I think then it should be full. I don't think there's you can stack them 3 high. That one looks good. Now I have my service truck where I can actually bring seeds to the field I'm using or I'm driving to and to my farm and everything, and I can buy another trailer for... Oh wait, I wanted to change it to... Oh shit. I guess it's heavy. Can I reset the vehicle? I'm not sure how that works with the seeds though. How am I gonna do this? Can I get a tractor here? I don't really want to get a tractor over there. I think, do I have thing on here? I might lose the seats. I'm gonna do something which is, I guess, cheating. I just want to see if that would work. Toggle super strength. Normally not using this, but that works. That's not. I could do this with a tractor, I guess. Let's put this back. That is not how I wanted to do this. There you go. I should probably buy like a skid steer loader. I use super strength all the time. Yeah, I guess it's not really super cheaty or whatever. I always take screenshots when I use super strength because I didn't turn it off or change the things yet. So I always take screenshots, or when I enable the cheat menu, which is kind of annoying. I mean, I'm not using cheat menu anyways, but I customize. I don't like these wheels. I would like to have those ones. The other ones just look too, how would you say? I guess too nice for like for a vehicle like that kind of type. I could get a skid steer loader or something like that where I could do these kind of things with, or just a forklift, I guess, which could help to turn around cars. But whatever, it's supposed to be fun and not only realistic. It's okay, you know. It's kind of annoying to getting something over and just picking it. Now I need to be really careful with steering because it's super sensitive at these speeds and it's gonna fly somewhere if I steer now. Forklifts are a pain, I know, and this vehicle, like this pickup, is also a pain if you drive fast. I could just put this right next to the field here. It's just not realistic what I'm doing here because everything is sitting in the next plot here. But right now I'm just focusing on getting a lot of money, getting everything done pretty much. And then if I have multiple ones, I can just bring it back to the farm, I guess. So now I could technically go ahead and say automatic engine start, seeds off. Fertilizer is also off. I don't use fertilizer yet anyways, so I keep them on because slurry is just a pain. I just realized if I use this slurry tank here I have and do one round around the field, not only around the field, not fertilizing the whole field, it's like 50% of the slurry tank. So to do this whole field, you need to refill it probably like once for the whole plot, which is already like, and it's not a large plot. It's not like a huge plot or anything, which is kind of annoying. So I leave that on auto refill. It's really expensive to refueling that, but it's okay. Forklifts are a pain. Yeah, if you want to load your pallets with them, yes, that's why I'm not doing it. That's why I have auto load. But if you want to use them for turning around cars or something, that should probably work. Same as like super strength, I guess. Loan interest. I should pay back my loans maybe. I don't have a lot. I just had 10,000 because I couldn't. I probably need to take a loan again because I can't really pay my workers right now. They seem to be pretty expensive. And also what I did is I have this mod where you can actually adjust the price for repairing stuff, because repairing is pretty expensive. In my opinion, it's too expensive. So I have this maintenance and cost and painting cost mod, which allows you to change the values. And I just put 75% in there, so I don't have to pay as much, but it's not super cheap or anything. It's still a decent price. It just feels a little bit easier like that, because repairing can get really expensive. Yeah, just don't repaint. Why should I repaint? It's just whatever. It's used stuff, so I don't really care about repainting. So there you go. That's mine. That needs to turn red. And main focus I want to do this time, because I never did in Farming Sim 19, is actually animals. I want to do some animal stuff. And I know it's kind of hard to start with pigs, because they are kind of they need a lot of food, different types of food. But whatever, I'm still gonna start with pigs. That's probably the first thing I want to go for. So I'm gonna farm some more plots and everything to get some good equipment and everything. And then if I have enough money, I'm just gonna buy some pigs. I don't think they're really good with money making. I think pigs are the best animals for making money. But in general, it's just a lot of work with the animals. But it's I guess, something else. Like something I never did before, like properly. So I would like to do that. So now you're going to go first waypoint harvesting. Have fun. You're going to do field 41 to silo. Have fun. You can go ahead and go back to your trailer for refueling and repairing if I need you. I don't think I'm gonna need you anytime soon, but still. So this is just one pretty much combination. Oops, that was wrong. Why wouldn't this work? Is it just weird and buggy right now? Why? There you go. Now I got it. I also had this trailer in this mod, like this trailer mod in Farming Sim 19 all the time, because it's just a nice mod with this repair and refuel trailer. And I like the combination. I can't really put fuel in this one. I don't know. It was showing in while buying that I could put fuel in this tank, but it doesn't work. I can put fuel in here, which is this down here. But that one is not filling up with fuel. I have no clue why. I guess it's bugged out because technically it is in here. Miscellaneous. And this thing shows fuel. Oh, it shows plus fuel. Is that something different? Plus fuel. Water, milk, blah, blah, blah. And also fuel. I don't know what the difference is between those two. So both should be 8 possible. Whatever that is or that. But it's just not working. I can't fill it up. And I don't know why, but it's okay. Like whatever. I have this trailer this one, which can also hold fuel, and that's a lot of fuel actually. It's a decent amount. I think it fills the truck first, then the tank. I tried to, yeah, but I have no clue how. I can try again. I don't really have the money right now, but I tried to refill it somehow, and the truck was full back then at the fuel station, so it didn't end up in here. I could fill this, then I detached that one because I thought this might bug out, and tried to only do this, but it was not working, and I don't know why. Maybe I need to try it again, but right now I just don't have the money, I guess. What is the... Yeah, now it's really low because I had 300 before, so I should sell it right now. But I might try it out again. I mean, this is not really necessary here. I'm looking at this, like, if you can't get that step as a first ladder step, if you can't, like, lift your foot up that high, you should probably not climb that thing. It's just unnecessary. That's weird. Because that's not high. It folds down. Yeah, I guess it folds down. But still, like, you don't really need that fold down part because the first step here is not really that high. So, if you had that in real life, just leave that folding down part away because you can just hop on there and climb up. If you need that part folding down to climb up, you should probably not climb up because you're probably going to fall down or something like that. But I do understand that this... Only if you're old, yeah. I guess if you're old, then you can't really... Whatever. Paintwork on this thing is disgusting now. This is dirty, probably. This is probably paint damage. This is dirt. I don't have something to clean yet. There should also be stuff to clean in here, shouldn't there? Like a... How's it called? Water jet thingy. Is there something in there like that? I don't know actually. Oh, I think it's something to place down, isn't it? Is it in here? Build menu, yeah, exactly. Somewhere around, I guess. Decoration, landscape, and production. Miscellaneous, probably. Container, tools, farmhouse, production. Wait, what? Tools. There. Cash out. There you go. Cash out. Well, there's actually fuel stations here. What is that? Electric charging station? Are there electric vehicles in this game? Waiting station. Large waiting stations. There's these refilling ones I got for the slurry because you can't get slurry any other way besides with this. I guess you could get other mods, but not in-game. There's no way on buying it in-game. Workshop. What is that? Imetos. Is that for like wind and stuff? A weather station? Yeah. And something to clean. I don't have the money right now, and I don't really care about cleaning. It's just gonna stay dirty. It's getting worked with like that's supposed to be dirty. Me still looking kind of clean. You're pretty new, big boy. What happened here? You mean that's not what you're supposed to do? Huh? Why would you do this? Next step, please. Go unloading. Helpers. They kind of weird. And I might also want to look into a bigger trailer because this one is kind of okay, but also like every single time this fills up pretty much once per emptying out, so it's kind of weird because it also fills up like 75%. If I'm gonna leave it here to fill up again, it's only like 10% out of the, or like whatever, 20% out of that thing, and it's gonna fill up before the trailer is back. I don't use courseplay. You don't use courseplay, so you do it like with the in-game helpers. I mean, in-game helpers also work pretty well. Do you use auto drive? Because course play is one thing. Yeah, I guess you could use the in-game helper. Yes, and the GPS mod. Okay, that works. Also works. Auto drive is one of the most important things, I guess. Course play is like you could use the in-game helper. I guess they sometimes get confused with trees and stuff, but they're pretty good, pretty decent, and you can just fix it yourself. You can turn them around and turn them on again, so it works pretty well in my opinion. I just like course play because it's in combination with auto drive. It's just so good. Also with when you get like let's say pick up grass or something like that, or straw on a field, you can have like the thing pick up with the trailer come, and then it's gonna go to a course play, pick up, and as soon as it's full, it's gonna drive away and go to auto drive again. Yeah, they miss part of the field, but I'll just finish it for them. It's the same here. I mean, if you look at the corners here, because I have these head lanes, they always drive those head lanes around the field first. I mean, you can set it up as you want, like you want to, but it's good to do it because then if there's like a building right next to it, they're not gonna crash into it all the time. They just do the head lanes first, like around, and then they start doing like these up and down zip lines. You can see it on the map, anyways. I think. I guess you know course play anyways. So they go yet around and around and around, and in the corners they're always gonna miss some spots here. You see here they missed some spots with plowing. I think that's an issue. Oh, you're full. That's an issue with plowing here. I just don't care. I just don't finish it like that because it's easier to just ignore it, and you're not gonna lose a lot of money. That's probably gonna be an issue here now, because you are in an inconvenient position for the other one to figure out how to get here. It's still unloading probably anyways. Yeah. It's not even there yet. But with auto drive is just great. And since you can download the whole maps, like the finished courses for auto drive, like all of these things, like you can download them finished and you can just import them pretty much or put them into your game folder. You don't have to do anything yourself pretty much. I have to make sure all of the fields are done. It would drive me crazy. Yeah, okay, I do understand that. I like OCD kind of thing. I do have the same issue, but I just still tend to ignore it because it's too much work to do it myself. It's just easy, especially when you get into larger fields and you have more or like multiple fields at the same time. It's just too much work in my opinion. It's not worth it. I do understand why. I would love to have it like done perfectly too, but that's just how it is, I guess. I have to live with that. I also need to look into the mod where you have a silo for sugar beets, or I might want to get a mouse to be able to load them up again, because this here is kind of okay. Like it works using the train silo, but technically you wouldn't be able to store sugar beets in here. This is not possible. I guess there might be silos which can store sugar beets IRL too. I'm not sure. I need to Google that. But it's just unrealistic, kind of. I mean, I always have to dump them in here to sell them anyway, so I guess it's not worth getting a silo for sugar beets because I have to put them in here and sell them because it's it's worth the most selling them in Goldcrest Valley with the train. So it's not worth getting a silo myself, I guess. But I mean, it's kind of like unrealistic to be able to store them in there. But I guess they don't have other options, which I do understand. I don't want to fill up the train like manually. That would be the other option, I guess. Getting a auger wagon. Where are they? Auger wagon, not animals. No, auger wagon is up here, there. And filling the train with that kind of thing, like driving next to the train, dumping everything in. That would be the other way of doing it with this auger wagon here, because that's for sugar beets. That would be realistic, I guess. But at the same time, it just still needs to be fun and kind of useful, and that's not useful anymore. There is a silo in game already. Okay, let's see. In here. I haven't seen that one. Silo extension silos. So users store crops. Silos users store crops. You also need an auger or conveyor for this silo. An auger or conveyor. To put it in, I guess. Store crops, store crops, store crops. Manure. Yeah, you can put... I mean, technically you could use those. Looks like a warehouse. I can't really find it. Is it a shed, maybe? Might be a mod. Yeah, like I said, they're probably... I guess IRL, there are things to store those kind of... to store sugar beets somehow. I guess it's something there should be. But maybe it is a mod, yeah. Because I haven't found it before. And I guess it's not really needed for me because I can technically store it in the train station. Because that's where I also sell it. So it's kind of... Yeah. And I was talking about it before because where I live or where I was raised pretty much, there's a lot of sugar beets there actually. They do grow them there, and there's also like a production for... They do make sugar out of sugar beets there. And it smells really disgusting when they do that. And it's not nice during that time. If the wind is the wrong direction, it's going to smell like really weird. But they also do like these kind of huge piles of sugar beets on the side of the field, and they go over them with the mouse. And so I saw all of the sugar beet stuff. I already saw that in IRL pretty much. And most farmers here, or there, because now I live in a different area, they don't own the equipment themselves. They just rent it, or they have a company come by and actually harvest the stuff for them. They plant it, and then they pay companies for harvesting them. And then the big production company, which does the sugar stuff, they come by with these mouse things. They have these here, and they just load everything up on their own trucks and bring it away and dump it into their production line. These things are amazing. IRL, they're great. They're kind of fun and really interesting to look at. So I could just use something like that to store it like more realistically on my farm somewhere in like a big silo or something like that. But then at the same time, how it works IRL, you don't store them anywhere, because at least where I'm from, you just harvest them and then you pretty much dump them on the side of the field. You harvest an area here and you just dump them there, and you have like a huge pile of them. And that's where they stay till there's somebody who has the time, or till the production actually needs those sugar beets and buys them from you. They just stay there. They don't really care about them. Sometimes they put like foil over top if they stay there for like a month or like 1.5 or 2 months. They put like big white foil on top, so it's kind of protected from animals and rain. But if it stays there for like a week, they don't even care. They just let it sit there, and then somebody comes by and loads it up with these big conveyor belt kind of things, which is really interesting to look at. And then it just goes like directly into the production. They dump it in there, and then they make sugar out of it. And that's... Oh yeah, sugar. Wait, I wanted to look into sugar actually. So I could technically tell you, I did the line myself earlier. Let's say you go into sugar. There you go, and you do that. Let's check it out immediately. Nope. Okay, no, stop. Oh gosh, darn it. I guess okay. Can I back up? Please tell me I can get back out here. Okay. I know I can get out back there. This already happened before, so I can do this and get back out here. Just straight up. Should technically work if I don't hit a tree. There was a tree there. Great. So let's go a little bit right. Am I struggling with this tractor? I could do this before with the pickup was working quite fine. It feels like I'm stuck somewhere. So let's try to go to the left maybe. That's a tree. I think the tractor can't pull that. Are you a stupid tractor? I used my pickup before to pull this thing out of here. Oh no, it's stuck on that tree there, on that branch. Now that works. Yeah, I got out. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Stupid idiot. Time for a chainsaw. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of the trees though. They do look kind of nice. So let's try to get some sugar done actually. I never did sugar before. So I'll see if where is it? Turn this off. So let's see if this is going to work with sugar. Because then I need another trailer probably for actually grabbing the sugar and selling it. But I guess I should get way more money for sugar here. That's 202 sugar. Sugar is kind of hard to compare, I guess. What is sugar beet cut? It's actually not. It's a little bit more, not too much more. Could also do this. Sugar beet cut would also might be a good idea. Or I can go with sugar. Where's sugar? Come on, sugar. There. That's way more. I mean, that might actually be worth it. It's gonna take some time to produce that sugar. But I guess it's gonna be worth it. I'll see it. It depends on how long it takes to actually get the sugar produced, because it might just be way too long. And I'm probably gonna need another trailer for that. Also, should be able, give me a second, should be able to just drop this trailer, and if I'm going to the other seeds trailer, if I go to unload everything, let's say somewhere close by, let's just leave it right here, I guess. Whatever, it's just okay. I can unload, I can load it again later if I need to put it somewhere else, but for now I'm just gonna load this one here. Just get this and say okay. How does unloading? Unloading side is left. That's okay. Material type all. Unload is shifted I. I mean, that works great. Look at it. I love that mod. It works really, really well. So now I can technically use this to sell my sugar stuff. Let's see if this unloading works over here. Because I placed it myself here, the sugar mill. Because there is no sugar mill on this map, which is kind of weird, but I guess it's fine. This looks kind of weird because there's no, these corners are not rounded or anything. I'm just going to change it in a second. Okay, stop this for a second. Did I do something wrong here? Maybe this point is too far, too close actually. Let's try this again. Now, is this working? Should technically dump the sugar beets right here. Yeah, it dumps it. That's great. That works. I can probably get this a little bit closer to the front. Okay, that works. And now I guess I can stop it in a second and then align the dots a little bit nicer. There you go. Stop this. And let's try forward for a tad bit. Delete. I guess this one is fine. And also this one. And move this forward a little bit further. Let's try to get a nice corner here. Yeah, darn it. There. Here, that's looking nice. And let's say not record. Darn it. Turn this off and go ahead. Yeah, that works. Now it's heading out and I can stay here and check out the production real quick. I can store 360,000 liters, which is a lot, but not like super. Sugar beet cut, sugar cane, sugar beet sugar. There you go. Can I activate? Two of those into one of those. Okay. Cost per month 120. I mean, it should make money, I guess. I can dump a little bit of that in here till this is full, I guess, and then I can switch back to the train station and do the train station. Stopped here again. That's not nice. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and be right back. Give me a second. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. There. So I'm back. There you go. Let's see if everything is working or if something got stuck here. This seems to be running. It should be here any second. Yep, that's nice. I do want to try out my subsoiler today. And I think afterwards, if we're done with subsoiling and or trying it out at least, I'm gonna hop off for today because it's kind of late. It's just past midnight and I have to work tomorrow and everything, and we're already streaming for 5 hours, which is great. I do stream a little longer if I'm starting earlier. I don't have to work or something like that, but I'm not sure. It just depends on how long this is going to take. It's still going to take a while to harvest everything and start subsoiling. What is with the production actually? Didn't it just show some production things? And this one is just idling. Wait, what? Which is set to field 41? 41. Didn't it just show something? This one is set to field 41. Why is it showing field? I'm on field 42. That's why. Okay, so with this subsoiler now, this is 7.8 meters, which technically it should be 8 meters, shouldn't it? I'll just check. Shows 8 meters on here. It says 7.8 on here. Let's just reattach it and check if it changes something. Guess not, probably. So I'm gonna go with 7.9, I guess. Maybe it's 7.8 or 7.9. 7.9 is fine. Something in between. The thing that thing tells me. And then say, okay, I don't have my plow anymore, so I can change mode. I can delete this one. Yes, and now I can do my field 41 subsoiler. What is 8 meters? That's pretty much it. So I'm gonna go on here and say create job. Target position is here. Field position is somewhere here. And then 7.9 meters, multiple tools, no number of head lanes. Let's say 2. I'll see that in a second. Smooth is okay. Up, down, generate field course. That should probably be enough. I'm not sure. Maybe I want to do 3 on here. I'm going to try it out with 2, and I might switch to 3. It depends on how the ends of the lines actually look at the end. If they can turn on the field, it's great. We're going to leave it on 2. If there's not enough space to turn, we're going to turn it up to 3. And I don't think there's going to be enough space. They're going to drive out of the field, and I don't like that, because if there's cars driving by or passing by, they're just going to crash. So I don't want that. That means I am going to check it out. I probably need to do 3. Actually, let's do 3. And I can turn it down if I need to later. Now we have this tiny last thing here. I don't understand why. There's like a last. So look at that. This one is one headline, and this is if you look at it like this way, you're driving this way. on the right side, there's another one. It's just a tad bit to the right. Like, no, actually, the right side is the headline. So that one is above the headline, which is kind of weird because that means this does not need to be done. And I have the same thing on the cedar. And I need to fix that somehow. So I need to redo this. And I'm going to turn it up to 8 meters. And that stops that from happening. Now it's down here and stops here. That is better. What is wrong with you? My cat is meowing all the time. What is wrong with it? Come here. Say hi. My cat wants to say hi, I guess. Again. Hi. Where is your brother? Tell me. Is it sleeping? Is he sleeping? I don't know where the second cat is, actually. We have 2. I have no clue where it is. So this is subsolar 8 meters, field 49, which means safe, activate, field 41, not 49, subsolar 8 meters. I think that's what it's called. Subsolar. I think that's how you spell it. I'm pretty sure you do. It's whatever. What do you want, cat? Scratches. Oh, there's the other one. The other one just passed by in the back. In the... I think back there you could have seen it, actually. Not sure if you could have seen him. Maybe. So let's actually see. How is my production doing? Because I never did any production, like, properly. Running. Not sure if this is... Change output mode, selling, distributing, spawn. Oh, I can sell it immediately. I do want to put it spawn it, because that way I can just. Is that a good idea? I'm not sure how much money I'm gonna get if I sell it here. Because I can sell it somewhere else, maybe where I get more money. Bakery, dairy, fast food. That's I can choose where I want to sell it, you know? So September is good for sugar. We're in June right now. Oh, does that mean that it's gonna get way higher? I mean, yeah, it should be higher. 900 something, which is good. We are in 900 something right now, though. Okay. So I don't know, maybe average. So this is gonna be 900 something, and this is gonna be even higher. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna spawn it out. I'm not selling it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea of actually selling it here, because I don't know how much money I'm gonna get. 100? How much is gonna be spawned? Is it like with 100 or is it 1,000? It's probably going to be 1,000 per pellet, so this takes a long time to produce stuff. Okay, it's fine though, like whatever. Let's look at the subsolar actually. I want to see. Can I... Because that's the next thing I need to start pretty much, so I can get this ready to click the start button. Starting on first waypoint works. There you go. Let's unfold cultivator. It's called a cultivator, even though it's a subsoiler, I guess. Probably it's a subsoil cultivator or something like that. That is decently large. It's better than the plow, I guess. Also, I don't know. Did I install the mod now? Actually, I don't remember. Or did I uninstall the mod again with the big one? Because I got this really large subsoiler. I'm not sure if I installed the mod though. No, I didn't. There's like this 20 meter subsoiler mod. we need like a 600 horsepower tractor for, which I don't have yet. Which probably would be like this here, 600. Yeah, you need this for the subsorter because otherwise you probably won't be able to pull it. It's like 20 meters, so this one has 8 meters, so it would be 8, 16. Would be like this on both sides again, pretty much, because I think it's 22 meters, so it's pretty much like 3 times of this, 3 times this size, and it's something realistic. I think that is IRL. It is available as a normal cultivator. I'm not sure if this large size is available as a subsoiler IRL. I might be. I think I saw some. I was on a website of them earlier. But not the 24 meter size one. That's a cultivator because it's not as deep. But the subsorters are like 18 meters. So it's not super realistic. But it is still kind of realistic. And I do like it. That's the thing I can pull right now. So I can't buy the larger one anyways. So for now, it's going to be this one. But still, I mean, this one is decently large and looks pretty nice and is like a subsoiler cultivator combination. So a subsoiler doesn't like have these deep grooves like a plow, because you have like these plow wobble thingies on your field, and this thing is as deep as a plow with these ones, but it has these rolls behind, so it's kind of like spreading everything out evenly again, and it's not as like how would you call it, hilly or whatever. I would really look into the sugar before I stop my stream today. So I think we should harvest subsoil, start subsoiling. I'm not gonna finish it probably, and then I'm gonna skip a month or so to look into the sugar, because it takes a long time to do the sugar stuff, and I don't really need to. I really want to wait till this is on like 1,000. It might be on 1,000 till we're done actually, so we'll see. Let's do actually, if I look in here, construction, landscaping, painting. Let's paint some more gravel actually, so I can get those corners a little bit nicer. Just so it's not like super. Actually, let's get rid of this completely here, so that fits a little bit better. Get those corners a little bit rounder, and that's pretty much it. This is for driving in and out of the area with the pallets. That's why I have that one. I think I cut this one a little bit deep. I can turn this back into something like this. That looks nice. So that's kind of like foundation area and walking area. And then you have like the area around where you just drive, I guess, whatever. I mean, there's some nice lights here, actually. I mean, I don't really want to put them down. They cost a lot of money and they overlap here. But you could put down some lights here and have them look nice. So that's a large light, because that would be like a loading unloading area here. So it would just be nice having some lights here, actually. Some nice spotlights or something. Do the other areas actually have these lights on the map? I just want to see, because it never properly checked. What is that? South Valley, biomass, energy. Do they have some lights here? Yeah, they have some smaller lights. I accidentally clicked out of the game. Tapped out of the game. They have some smaller lights here. Over there, some lights. Yeah, I guess they do. Let's see if all of these areas do have lights. Let's see here. They have the tiny lights here, but nothing like too large. But it's inside, so they have lights in there. Let's see. What is this? Grocery market. I mean, this is like kind of weird because there's lights here, but it's nothing too fancy, you know. It's like just, I want to look in the industries, kind of. Where are industries? Like animal dealer. They do have lights back there. Do they have animals here? Oh, it would be nice if there would be animals in here, but they're not. Okay, whatever. It's fine. They have some lights up there. See, I mean, they all have kind of lights. What is this? Spinnery? What do they take? What is a spinnery? Probably wool here. You do have sheep, don't you? No. No. I can't buy them anyways, but I don't really want to. Let's see, what is this? Marble bowling restaurant. I don't really want to look in a restaurant. Grain mill. Something like that, for example. So dumpy off point. Dump off point would be in the back, probably. Probably. Dump off is back here, yeah. No lights here. That's not nice. So let's see if we could place some lights down in our place at least. I kind of like the lights. I'm gonna nothing too super, like nothing like super large. Decorations, lights. These ones are too tiny. They don't look industrial. They look more like a something like this actually looks kind of nice. I can't overlap them though. That's kind of like a bummer because it's gonna be weird placing them somewhere out here because they're not. I can place them really close there, but not really here. And I could place something like, let's say, like this. But that's kind of like too big. Just no. I'm just gonna leave it like that. We get another. Yeah, it fills up right now, which is nice. I'm gonna fill it up completely. Hey, Anthony, I guess. I'm good. How are you? Welcome back. I'm good. We're playing Farm Sim today. Did the same thing last time. Having some fun here and buying some new stuffies. I just started last stream, so we have 2 streams. Second stream now on this save game, and some time off stream, but not too much time actually. It's like I think I had before the stream. I had like 30 hours in this game or so, or 40 hours. I don't know exactly with background. It's looking very nice. Thank you. Do you play Farming Sim yourself, or is it something like you don't play any simulators or something like that? I'm doing a lot of sugar beets here, so that's like my main focus right now. I never did sugar beets before in Farming Sim 19. That is Farming Sim 22. I never did any sugar beets before, any ground fruit, root fruits like sugar beets or potatoes. So that's what I'm focusing on right now. This was my first like kind of fruit to focus on, even though it's like really expensive with all of the tools you have to get, and especially the harvesters are kind of expensive. Mouse, hello. Could you please come back in game? Thank you. Harvesters are kind of expensive. But yeah. I have Farming Sim 19. Never figured out how to play. Okay, I mean, I'm playing with some mods here actually. So what do you see here mostly? Like you have the in-game helper, which is pretty good on Farming Sim 22, where you could technically say, okay, I want to have this tractor. Okay, it's saving. Give me a second. Which is right here right now. I want this somewhere else. I can send it. This is the helper window. I can say, okay, set destination. Drive here. And it's going to drive there, actually. It's going to head on and go there. I don't want that right now. But there's multiple helpers you can use in 22. They are way better than on 19, actually. You also have the field helpers which are just going to harvest your stuff and everything. But I'm using 2 mods, which are kind of nice. It's Courseplay and Auto Drive. So with Courseplay, what you see on this one here right now, they're going to do like a more intense harvesting routes and everything. You can set everything up how you want it to. So you see the routes this thing is going to drive for harvesting here. And you can set them up and configure everything like pretty nicely and pretty precise for every single tool on every single field and everything. That's what Courseplay does. You can set it up like here. Say whatever. Let's take another tractor. This one here, for example, has this subsoiler route right now. So if you look at that, this route is going to look different from the one you just saw for the harvester, because this is wider, and you set everything up in here. You can set create job. You can set all the options here. So that's Courseplay, which is really useful for automating your harvesting and everything. And then you have the second mod, which is Auto Drive, And auto drive is what this is using right now, this tractor. So with auto drive, you get like a route. Your roads are going to be laid out. So you have like these lines above your roads. And these are going to be above all of the roads you have if you set it up properly. And then you can say, okay, I need this on field 41, for example, to what it's doing right now, to empty my harvester if it's full. So this is going to go and empty my harvester. And afterwards, it's going to head to the sugar production. I'm going to empty out the production. So you don't have to drive it like yourself. I'm not doing anything. That's like these two mods. Don't you hate when you lose remotes? What do you mean with remotes? Like remotes for my PC or anything like that? You mean like I can't find my remote for my like PC TV anymore? Like a remote control, or what do you mean? In general, lol. I don't know. I guess if I lose my remote control for my TV, I hate that. Yeah, I don't know what else you would mean with remotes though. So yeah, I'm playing. Technically, I'm playing Farming Simulator 22, but for me, it's more like a managing because there's these mods which do a lot of work for me. I don't have to drive myself and stuff like that if I don't want to. So it's more like a farm manager for me. And I know a lot of people who play like that because it gets kind of boring doing the same thing all the time. And with that, you can just have a large farm yourself with a lot of fields and plots and everything. I just clicked driving and it started driving itself, which is super weird. So yeah, you can just have your large farm and everything. And I can say, go dump it off at sugar, at the sugar production. The game seems cool. Yes, I mean if you get into those mods, I guess, yeah. If you don't have the mods, it's kind of boring sometimes because you have to do like really repetitive tasks. It's still fun with the helpers because they are great now. But this automates a lot and you can do like a lot of automation and stuff. Because right now, like I'm doing nothing. This thing is going to drive back. Starting here, going probably as when I know it correctly. You see the path here it's going to take. It's going to drive up here, turn around, going to drive back down and back here. Which is kind of weird, but I guess it's because it can't turn right here. How did I turn this off actually? I think I turned yeah, it can't turn right here. That's not allowed because it always bugs out and hits the side. And yeah, it has it has a lot of mods and a huge modding community. So you get like a lot of new tractors from mods and everything. I have this tractor here right now. It's just my tiny one for which one? The one I bought in the beginning. Is it actually going to turn around right here? I guess, yeah. It's turning around in here and then driving back down. The red dots are the mod I'm using, the auto drive mod, which are setting the routes the vehicle can drive, technically, because this is not a helper in game where I'm not driving. This is like a helper, which I set up this road here. So it can technically drive here. It has all of the lines where it can drive. And it searches for the shortest route to the destination. So that mod helps with that, and you don't have to like automate a lot of stuff. I have no clue how this is gonna figure out this. It did this before. And it has a turnaround point on the back here, so it should technically somehow work. Like, I'm still not doing anything. It just backs up in here and turns around, I guess. I should probably fix my route a little bit because this is happening because I deleted a cross section at one point because I had some bugs with the bridge there and it was getting stuck, but now it has to turn here like kind of weird and then drive back down, which costs a lot of time, which is stupid. And this is because I'm showing the dots right now. I can turn them off if I want to, and then they're not showing anymore, but because I wanted to fix an issue here. That's why I turned them on, because I have this weird issue back here. Come on, can you drive pickup? Thank you. So if you are here, my tractor is only, if you look at the dots here, you have this brown dot, which is like a side road. Green is main road, brown is side road. and it's only allowed to turn left. And they can't drive in here. Because with this bridge and the sides here on the bridge, it always bugs out. But if it only is allowed to drive left, it needs to drive up there and then turn somewhere. And that's where it just turned. Which is super weird because now it does something stupid. What is it doing? Okay, wait. What is it? I don't understand what it's doing. It was supposed to go out here, drive up, turn around, and then drive back down to my sugar factory. It just turned around and now it's driving back in and coming back, even though it never unloaded. Okay, let me fix that corner back there. So what I want to do is I want to add some dots here so it could also turn right here. If it comes out here, it can also turn right. That means I want to add a fresh dot here. No, not that. That one here. And it wants to go, first it wants to go left. So that means this dot down here, up here. So it goes left a little bit, so it has some clearance to go right afterwards. So like here. And then let's put like another dot here somewhere. Let's say, okay, you're going to go from here to here. This side road. Let's add another dot. Then you're going to go from here to here. And then from here, pretty much back in here. And that's a side road though. So let's do this. So that should probably work. This is a pretty steep corner here. So I'll delete this connection and add a connection here. Can I? This is pretty far away, but I can adjust. Come on. This to there, please. Move this back a little bit. There you go. That should work. So now I have this corner here. It comes out here, goes right, and then slopes back easily. If there's somebody coming towards us, that's going to be an issue, but I guess that could work. I hope that works with the big trailers, because now, if I go get out of the way, this dude is going to fill up completely now, I guess. How full are you? 58%. No, it's fine. You can go ahead and try to check out. Go ahead. Unloading combine. This should... Now it should go and drive to unload point. That's what it's supposed to do. Let's see if it turns right here now. Because technically, if I look at my map, it shows me it should turn right here and then go down. That's where it's supposed to go. And it's driving real slow because this is a weird corner, which is okay. And then turn right, which works with this trailer. It works kind of. That's the hard corner there. Okay, I'm gonna tweak this a little bit more. So this is the line I want. You're gonna go straight for a little bit longer, and then you're gonna go pretty hard right and then back in. That's how I want it, because then I have more clearance around this corner here. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I'll leave it like that, and then I can drive back in. Back to my trailer. There you go. Got my trailer back, and now I can just check if the other thing is not doing any stupid stuff. So you're driving down right now. Should be heading towards here. Yeah, that's what it's showing. Should unload, drive back out here, around, and go back. It might also go back. I don't think. Might also go back around here. Because this is a one-way, so it can't go in. It could go back up here, in here, and around. It could go around here, up, and around here. That would also work. I don't know exactly what it's going to take, what path it's going to take, but that works fine. That also works fine. This is a one-way path, so it can drive wherever it wants to. I set it to as a one-way path. I could do both, but it's okay. It's easier like that. And then it should drive over here, go unload. I'm gonna unload super slow, that's fine. Oh, I hit my nose there. And yeah, then it should head back. Let's hop out of here and see what the sugar production does. Production, hello. It's on 260. I need 1,000 to get my first pellet. I'm pretty sure it's 1,000. So, and you can head out. You're heading out now. So if you look at this tractor, it's kind of cute because I can look in here. I can look through, pretty much. And if you look at the other one, this one is way bigger. It's a big tractor. I don't need this to pull my to pull the, how is it called? The subsoiler. Subsoiler, that's what it's called. And I do need to wait. Because this subsoiler has 8 meters and I put 3 headlines. 8, 16, 24 meters around. So it's going to go till here. And then it's going to start wiggly woggly up and down. Which might actually be a little bit too much. But I'll figure that out. That also means I have 24 meters from here. This one does, I think, 6 headlines or 5. Are you doing 6 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headlines with 2.7 meters each. So let's say 3 meters. 5 headlines is 50 meters. So that's not enough. It's not exactly 50 meters. I think it's 12 meters or so. I was doing 4 headlines with the plow before, and that was 12 meters. Because 3 meters per line, that's 12 in total. So 12 meters versus 8, 16, 24 meters is so much math. Yeah, I'm just figuring out because, okay, I can explain. It's pretty easy to explain actually. If you look at the map, you see what this car is gonna do, or the tractor is gonna do. It's gonna drive around the field first, because if there's a tree like this one here, and you are driving up and down all the time, like in the middle, you're gonna drive outside of the field, turn around, and then drive onto the field again. If you do this on this side, there's water here. So if you drive out, turn around, you're gonna hit that water and it's gonna crash. So you don't want to do that. So you're driving around the field first. Around, then around again, then around again. So you have enough space on the field, on the plot itself, to turn your tractor. So what I did right now is my harvester, which is this one here. If you look at the map, it has a width, like the width of the harvester itself is 2.7 meters. So it can harvest 2.7 meters at once. And that's why this harvester has, if you look at this, that's the line it's going to drive. A lot of lines, but it's also going to drive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times around the field before it starts going up and down, because that's enough space for the harvester to turn around and do its next line. That's how that works. So you have 5 times 2.7, which is 12 point something meters in total. So this width from here till here is 12 point something. If I'm going to use this thing here, which is going to destroy my crops because this is plowing through the field, it's just turning the dirt around. This is the subsoiler, or plow, whatever you, yeah. That has 8 meters in total. So if you open it up, here, if you open it up, it's going to have 8 meters. It's pretty wide. But it also needs more space to turn around because it's pretty large. So that means I have, on this one, I have 3 headlines, and it also takes way less times to drive around. So now you calculate 3, and 3 times 8 means it's 24 meters from here till here. So if I start plowing now, I'm going to destroy a lot of crops back there, because it's going to drive through my crops I haven't harvested yet. So it's going to drive somewhere around here. I guess that would be 12 meters. And all of those crops are going to be destroyed. That's why I don't want to start it yet. So if I want to start early, I should get to the 12 meters somehow. But that's not possible, because this thing only does 8 or 60 meters or 24 meters. So yeah, I can't start it before I'm done harvesting. That's something I could do before, because my plow, the one I had before, was way smaller. But now I can't do it anymore. So I need to wait till it's harvested, actually. And then I can start plowing or subsoiling in this case. That's why math. Yeah, kind of math, but not too complicated. So you can go ahead and dump it off again. I'm going to start this manually. What is it going to do? Oh, exiting field. I hope it's going to go and dump off stuff. No, it's not. It's edit. Oh, wait. It's searching path for exiting field, and then I need to wait. What is it doing? Yeah, now it's going and emptying. Dropping off the stuff at the sugar factory. Wage payment. Now let's see if there's more space, because I set this up differently. I could also delete all of the connections here, but for now it actually works pretty well. I guess driving out of this thing actually works. It's pretty slow, but that's completely fine. That works way better. I mean, if I get into buying trucks, maybe getting a truck. And some large trailers, some really large ones, like these ones, not these ones, these ones here. That might be an issue, because they are longer, and then I might have an issue on that corner. Not sure though. Maybe I'm gonna take like a larger roads and need to set it up a little bit differently. Or maybe I'll do a in-out situation where you are only allowed to drive in here and drive out, let's say here. My voice just cracked. So they would have to park right here. And then I need to dump off my stuff. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to do that. Because that doesn't work like super automated, I think. So I guess I would go with the other trailers instead of the trucks. With the tractor trailers. Getting kind of tired. Is that manure spreader right now? I think, yeah. Or not manure, it's slurry spreader. Halfway, like more than halfway done, but it's gonna take a while. Probably like another 15 minutes till I'm done with harvesting that. This one is 2.7. Actually, I have 2 types of headers for this, so I could. They're not too expensive. This is 2.7 meters. This is 4 meters. It would change like the speed I can actually harvest in a lot. Like not by a lot, but by a decent amount. That would be nice. I'm not sure if this is compatible. Exactly. The problem with this thing is it's compatible with the Tiger 6S. And the one I have right now is compatible with the Panther 2, which looks similar, but it's different sizes. So I guess I can't use the small one with the small one. I need the big one for that. And that is going to suck, because this is really expensive. And then I could technically sell this, or I could buy one of those with a big one and let both of them drive at the same time. I'm not sure if what I am going to do. This one has the width of that one. I don't really know. There's no width on here. Can I? This looks kind of like 3 meters, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure because it doesn't tell here. It doesn't really. I don't really know. This one is a smaller one that was really expensive too, because like 375,000 plus the header, which is like I guess 420,000 or something like that was in total, which is really expensive. I had 1.5 million to begin with, so that was a huge chunk of that to get this thing immediately. But I guess it was worth it. It's working out now. Are there statistics somewhere? Worked hectares 1.38, total 132, seed usage 10,000 liters, 821,000 liters of fertilizer, 45 hours played. That's playtime in total. Session one. We restarted earlier because we wanted to load in a mod. Years played, in-game years, I guess. AI work is currently hired. 1, okay. Collectibles collected, 0 out of 100. What? Collectibles? Sown hectares, sprayed hectares, harvested hectares, cultivated hectares, blah blah, plowed hectares. Oh, okay, I see. Cultivation time, plow time, driven distance, 81 kilometers in total. Usage. It's okay. These stats are kind of interesting. I wanted to see if there's stats for money earned, total money earned, total money spent, something like that. Because I'm not sure how much money I did earn already. I mean, I could technically also do some contracts just for getting some stuff, like some more money, and then doing some other things. That one is failing. I can't really do that by like automated, I think. That's a nice thing though to drive here. I could borrow items. It's gonna cost me 1,500 and just do baling. For example, that would work like on the field 71. 71. 71 is a large field probably. 70. Oh, there. That one here. It's not too far away, actually. Can I? 71 is back here. That one. I'm not sure if I can have a helper doing that stuff. I could try it out because why not? I have some time right now. I got something. I don't have a lot of stuff to do, so. That's 26,000. It's a decent amount of money. Where was helper stuff? That one here. Let's do this. Borrow items. That is a class one. I need this one first. The field was 72. So you're going to go 72. Go ahead. Can you attach something? No. Okay. Stop, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay, this thing is driving interesting. Okay. Have fun. Oh, you sound weird when starting up. I guess next thing to do would be this thing here for turning it around. Can I attach something to the front? Probably not right now. Nope, that's not gonna work. So you're also gonna go to 72. I think it was 72, wasn't it? 70, 71. 71. 71 heading to 72. 71. Now there you go. It should be there any second anyway. It's not far. And then I could technically use a car of mine, I guess, to pull the trailer there. You you're gonna go to shop. That's where you're gonna go. That's fine. Then since I don't have anything to do with Big Boy right now, I can send him over. Where's my Big Boy? There you go. Drop this. Go to shop. Yeah, actually, I don't really need this. I can do this later. So you can stay here. I can do this now. You are here. 72. Huh? Am I wrong? 71. It was driving to 72. I'm stupid. Where is it? 72 is over here. I just need to go straight. And then I can do helpers here anyways. So I can do most of the stuff with helpers and then just grab it with whatever. I just need to like temporary courses for that. It's going to be super fast anyways. This is 10 meters. It's for mowing, which is great. I mean, I could technically keep some hay for myself as soon as I'm done, because then I can store it somewhere on my plot and keep it for my animals, which would probably be a good idea. So now I'm gonna do helper. I need to set it up, create job, course play. Field position is 71. Target position is here. So I'm gonna start here somewhere, and then I can say course play generator. I'm gonna do, let's say, 2 headlines because there's a lot of stuff around. Let's do 3 actually. Generate. That looks good. Smooth is okay. And then let's say go ahead and do it. Start. No, not first waypoint, please. There you go. You can do that's 14 meters, so you need to start way later, which is okay. I guess you need to start after that one started. Does need to do a few routes and then do some other things. This is a large field actually. It's really large. Comparing it to mine, it's double the size pretty much. A little bit more, I guess. You grab the baling machine for now, I guess, or whatever. Let's grab this trailer. Probably gonna pull this trailer anyways with that thing, and then you're gonna go to two field. 71. Oh, 71, and go. Have fun. And you, that wasn't the right one. Gonna go back to the shop and then grab the other thing and bring it over. Default. Dealer. There you go. Have fun. And then you're gonna come back with the other thing. This can drive pretty fast while actually harvesting or mowing this stuff. Are there any options I can set here? I'll do this. I prefer doing this with my controller, actually. So let's see. Select camera. No, not really. That's a tractor back there. See? Cute thing. How many horsepower does this thing actually have? Is this possible to see here? Or is that just a rented? I can't see, I guess. It's just a... How is this called? Class Axion 920. I can see that in the shop. That is interesting. I want to know what this is. I think it's a large one. Axion 920. 325. 325. It's not too big, but it's a decent one. I mean, the one I have, which, how much does that one have? Mine has 517, so that's way more powerful. But it's okay. I mean, both of them are great ones. This one looks nice. I do like the look of Class, kinda. Oh, well, wait. I don't like the headlights here. They look kind of weird. Definitely prefer the Fendt or the John Deere here. So this thing is gonna need it for baling. Not sure if there's a way of baling with a helper actually. I might need to do this myself, which is completely fine. I mean, I can do stuff myself. I'm gonna get money for it, so that's also good. 71. Have fun. This one is here. You can stop because you can't get there. That's completely fine. You can park here on the side somewhere. For now, I'm gonna need you afterwards for picking up the bales. Not sure how many bales I need to deliver and where to deliver. I should probably see that somewhere. Mow the grass on field 71. Then bale the grass and wrap it into to make silage bales. Take the bales to animal dealer. Okay, I need to go and sell them. Or bring them there. And I need to make silage out of them. So I only have 5% done. Oh, because of mowing, I guess. I'm going to bring them there step by step. I'm not going to do all of them at once because I would like to keep some hay for myself. If I can make hay out of them. I don't think... no, I don't think I can. That's something to make those pickup lines, but it's not going to turn it around. So it's not going to be turned into hay. And if I want to make silage, it's actually not hay. I think you use grass for silage because then it's going to... how would you call that? It's turning into silage if you have grass, not if you have anything else. So now you go ahead and do this. You can drop it off right here. And this one is the next thing that we need to do. What happened? Oh, camera just stopped working. It is not working right now because I have the mouse out. I need to change that. So I'm just gonna wait till this thing is... This can definitely go with a helper. So this is 14.8 meters. I can just go into the helper menu and say, okay, whatever. Create course for here. I have my target is target position. Let's do it like this. Field position somewhere here. Generate. Let's do head lanes 2. Generate. That should work fine. Maybe I actually want to do more than 2 head lanes because this is a large tool. Let's go with 3 and then do this. That should work definitely. Just gonna wait till this is done with mowing though. Or pretty much done with mowing because I don't want them to crash into each other. This one is done with harvesting in a bit. I mean, I could do more jobs. Technically, I could do multiple jobs at once. Especially the more expensive ones. Harvesting, what is that? Harvesting potatoes. To fast food restaurant. I get this tractor for driving the trailer, I guess. Harvesting potatoes and dumping it off. This is like automated stuff. I can just use this for automation again. Like, I'm just going to do this. Because it's just going to give me some money. And which field is it actually? Harvesting potatoes on 31. So you go ahead and drive to... It's just something I can do while doing pretty much nothing. Like, it's just automation. Completely automated anyways. So this one looks weird, this tractor, but... Okay, if you talk about automated stuff, you get something like this. I guess, yeah. You should get him on the street first. This is a large one here. I like that. I like using these kind of things because you get to know how these things work. But that looks really nice. With the front wheels, with the tiny ones, it looks kind of funny, but it's cool. And then this baby tractor here. I mean, I guess I needed a potato thing anyways. I needed to lace that stuff. So I have all of these things now, so I might not use them. And you are going to do a job by emptying out on field 42. Huh? Was it 42? 31, I'm sorry. 31. And you're going to drop it off fast food restaurant. Sell it. Okay, let's see. Where is a fast food restaurant and how is it called? Let's check the map real quick. I'm gonna check online. Couldn't find it right now. I need to set this up though. Let's go here. FF22 Elm Creek fast food location. No, not Google Maps. Google Pictures. Is it showing it somewhere? Map tour. Elm Creek fast food. Where is it? I'm working on a corn harvesting contract and another fast food. I do not see any way to unload my trailer around the restaurant. Beep boop. I see da 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 da. Should use just a drop-off point. Easiest building by the door. There's no defined box or grate. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna find it myself. There should be a selling point here for here. In here. Feeding grain. This is selling. BGA, biomass. That's fast food restaurant. There you go. It's just translated weirdly to German because you would also say fast food here. And this is called fast food, but actually in German, fast food restaurant. Or fast restaurant in German. That would be the setting I need for this one. So I'm turning it on. It's going to head over there itself. And I'll see if this potato thing is already there. Okay, it's stuck somewhere. It's trying to get out here. Where are you? What the heck have you done? Why would you drive in here? Go ahead. I don't know where field 32 is actually. 30 or 32. Why would it drive in here and then out again? 31 up here. That's where it wants to go. That's great. So I can just grab it myself now. Stop this. Why would you do this? You could just go straight here. It's weird. Okay. Why would you go down here actually? Where am I? I was at a dealership which is here. And I'm going down here now. But 31 is right here. Why wouldn't it just turn right in there? Okay, sometimes these helpers are kind of weird. So let's just do it myself, I guess. I'm just needing to turn right here. Or turn around. Not sure if the tractor is already there. Probably. This was just doing some weird stuff. Good thing is everything is automated, so I don't really need to worry about other things not working. Does this have any storage? It has some storage. I don't know how much actually. It looks really funny, I think. It's kind of cool though. Especially because the front wheels, are they steering? I'm not sure if they're, I don't think they're steering. They're just rolling. Well, it looks like they're steering from here, but they're just rolling. Roll. This thing is super slow. Like a trailer would be nice with a truck for this kind of thing, but the map is not super huge, so I guess it's not really worth buying a trailer and a truck for these kind of cars or vehicles, not really cars. I think my tractor is already there, and I have no clue why this turned left and not right. I think an hour ago I said we're gonna harvest my plot, and then we're just gonna end the stream. My plot is not harvested yet, obviously, but it takes so long to harvest the field like once. That's why I was doing a lot of off-stream farming, because it takes an hour pretty much to harvest the field like properly, which is a lot. This all takes long. You can't really speed up the time. You can go sleep, but it's not gonna actually harvest it during that. It's gonna destroy the crops. but not really harvest them. Ooh, that's a tiny entrance here. Okay, I should probably head in here properly. I have no clue where the tractors I actually sent over here. And how all of this is going to work out properly. Do I see any... You can technically drive in here with the auto drives things, yeah. It's a tiny route though, so that's interesting. Now I'm here, and I can set up the course for this thing. So I'm here. That's 31 I need to harvest actually, so great job. Target position is right here. Field position, let's say here. Generate, let's say 5. I did 5 on my other harvester, so that should probably work. Generate, it's gonna take a long time. I forgot about that. It's potatoes. It's just pain in the ass. First waypoint, there you go. Let's start. It should head over there. Okay, yeah, that's what this thing is doing. That's also great. I need to pay this helper for doing this, which is exactly what I wanted. Try to turn around right here, and then it bugged out and did whatever. So I'm just gonna drive this myself to the field. I hope everything is working as soon as I'm at the field and saying, okay, go ahead and drop it off, because that would be annoying if that doesn't work. That's like kind of a highway up here, actually. I need to enable the turning here. Okay, I can drive down here. If something does not work properly, I can technically upgrade my auto drive. So I could use auto drive to drive down here, like to head off here and then get to the field, and just do that for now to make it a little bit easier. So this thing is filling up by... Where is it? It's filling up. Yep, that works. Is this going to crash? No. So I'm just letting this run. No clue till when I have to do this or what. This is also going to be done in a bit. I need to wait till this is done before I start doing the other things. I'm gonna give this... I'm just gonna put this vehicle somewhere on the side. I don't really care. It's probably gonna despawn as soon as I finish the contract. So that's okay. Why wouldn't you just drive out completely? There you go. Now it's doing it properly. This one is probably gonna take a while. I'm not gonna finish this contract completely, because you can start unloading this thing, and if you look at the contracts, most of the time they don't actually need to be done completely. So this is already at 2%, even though I just did like one tiny strip. So if I'm finished with this field, I don't need to finish the whole field and bring everything away. It just works kind of like if you're done with, like, most of the time it's 80 to 90% done. This is 17% just from like just from mowing it. So now this one can probably start now. That should work. So you can go and do your thing at the first waypoint. Have fun. I want to see this. This thing actually needs a lot of horsepower. What does it say? If you look subsoiler here, this thing needs 435 horsepower to be pulled, because it's a lot of force which needs to be applied to pull these many things that deep through dirt. And I hope the tractor can handle that. It definitely can. And I was thinking about the traction, if it could handle the traction. And it does. Because I don't have double wheels or anything, so they only have the wide tires, and they do have enough traction to pull this thing nicely. Look at that. So if I'm done with that, I can actually put down slurry, then I can actually seed, and then I can put down slurry again. I could put down slurry first, and then subsoil, then slurry, then seed, that would also work. It just depends. You just have to be a step in between. That's what I explained before. So yeah, that works. It's pulling it really nice. I think I can start this now. This should be working. First waypoint, and go ahead and do this. I think this should make like one line of grass. I'm not sure how it's called in English. I'm not even sure how this tool is called in English. I can check this out in this real quick, because I can buy those tools. They are in here, and they are called tethers. So I guess you put down like, so it's no, those are not the things I'm looking at right now. Or is it? Is it a tether? No, I don't think it is. It's doing one of those lines where you can pick it up afterwards with a bale press or something like that. It's not turning it around, so it's not turning it into hay. It's just putting it down into one line so you can pick it up with a silage press or bale press, something like that. So I'm going to let this do its job here. Just drive around to do these lines, and I can drive around picking it up later again. So if I look at this had a width of 14.8 meters actually. I mean, I might be able to automate the silage press, but it's also, it needs to roll up the bale and everything, so I might not work automated. So 14.8 meters, if I put that down into this, if I let the silage press drive on the same course, it should technically pick up the grass because it's driving on the same route as this thing. If you look at it like this, it's going to take the same route, and right in the middle, there's where it needs to drive to pick up the grass. So that should technically work. If I grab something and let it drive on there, I'll let my own tractor, for example, if I don't need it, but I need it right now. This one is done now, so I can stop this and can head out of the way. Pipe in. Can drive down there and park somewhere. And I'm probably going to have an issue with slurry again, because slurry is really expensive, and I'm not sure if I have enough money to pay my helper doing the slurry stuff. But that was close, but that's fine. It works. Now I have this one pulling this. This one is doing nothing. How is this going? It's waiting for this tractor to come have by and grab 22,000 liters. How much is going to fit in that trailer? That's a tiny trailer, actually. Is it at least one load? That would be okay. Or not a full load would also be okay, but most of it would be good. It looks like it's gonna fit in there. Yeah, it's spilling a lot, but not in here. Like, it's not really. Yeah, it's doing a full load, I think. Great, and now this is full. That's good. That's good. And now you are gonna go and unload it, waiting for room. Wait, what? Exiting field. There you go. Now we'll see if that is gonna work. Is there like a turning ring back there somewhere? I don't exactly know. There's no path here. I mean, it has to go out of the field and then I guess head back. It's gonna work somehow. I'll see. I'll just check it for now. I'm not driving it myself, so helper should be doing everything, technically. At least I hope so. I hope it's not going to crash somewhere because it takes a weird path again. I guess these fields are kind of weird. Let's see the corner here. It's one-way road. It's two-way road, and then out here, right or left. I guess it can only come... No, it can go out and in from both sides. So, I mean, yeah, it should be working. And this is dropping it off at the restaurant here, which is where? Now I can actually find it on the map. It should be... Oh, that's right here. Not too far. Yeah, it's right here. I want to see how this mod is that... How it's doing that. Because it has to back up in there. Or it does not do it. No, it does not do this. Which is annoying. Because now it actually arrived here. But I need to drive it in there myself. Because I can't drop it off. So I could technically adjust this maybe. Not sure if that is going to work though. Let's see. If I do this, like if I do it like this. This might work, but it might also just crash the whole like thing into the wall all the time. I'm just going to rearrange all of those dots here kind of nicely around the corner like this. And then let's see if I back this up a little bit. Let's drive out here first. And then let's rearrange this by a little bit like this. Well, let's try to... I'm so stupid. Okay, let's try to get this to work. And let's see. Yeah, dump it out. No. Okay, stop. Just gonna use my gamepad again. It's easier to drive with the gamepad. Way easier, actually. Why is it driving so freaking slow? Let's just head back here somewhere. Then just head back here. Now it's on this lane, and then just turn this on. It should go and unload it. Hopefully that actually works. At least with this combination, it's really short, so that might actually work. I need to consider that in the future if I want to unload something here. It needs to be a real short trailer. And like a tiny tractor, because otherwise it won't be able to just drive in here. It is able to unload. That's great. So now we can see how much money, how much percentage that's gonna be for harvesting. 10%. That's already 11% done. So I need to do this like 10 times. And if I look at the field, it's not even like done that much. So that's great. You are done now. You can stop your job. You can start doing other things. In this case, probably slurry is next. I'm just gonna park this thing next to the harvester. Because I need the trailer with the harvester, so that's great. Let's put this down here, and next thing is gonna be slurry. For this field. There you go. That's going to be your next job after this one is done with subsoiling. And if I look at this, I think I did pretty well with the 3 rows. I think I did 3, yeah. It's 1, 2, 3. And it can turn around really well there. Blocked by an object. Oh. Yeah, you finished work. You can leave the area now. Gonna park you somewhere here. Have fun parking here. This is already full, nearly full. It actually managed to get back here. This one is at 88%, yeah. These corners are really steep, so I hope they're not crashing these two, because they might do some weird stuff. But it seems to be working. Yeah, it seems to be working here. Whatever. I'm just going to leave them alone for now. This is going to be here. That's fine. What was that? You are still doing... Oh, yeah. Let's check. Yeah, see, it's turning on the field, which is great. That is how it's supposed to work. So it's not crashing on the road or on any trees around and stuff like that. So that's great. What I'm gonna do next is I think I'm gonna let this dude drive and try if this can actually do the bales. I guess that is unrealistic, but for now I'm just gonna try it anyways because I want to see if that actually works with the same lane here. Oh, no course. I forgot. I need to save that course real quick. Just save it to something like new folder, second one, that's whatever. Just save course, activate temporary course. There you go. So I can actually go ahead to this one and load the course. Second temporary course, load course, activate, and then say you go ahead and do this. I'm interested if this is gonna actually work or not. No, stop this again. First waypoint. No clue if this is gonna work with silage. Oh, okay, maybe I should stop this. Okay, you don't do this. You go ahead and grab something else again. Whatever you want, and I'll bring my tractor over. This one here. This one is not doing anything right now. So you can head to field. Which field is that again? This one is field 71. 71. Head over there and you can do this. And you can actually pull this trailer here. I don't even know if I need to do this. Because if this is done, I can switch to the other tractor I have back there. I have leased back there and do the thing without picking up the stuff without trailer. This is working okay. It kind of skipped a lot of stuff here. I don't exactly know why, but that should still be enough. Let's check this one here. This one is heading out right now, which is great. You're heading over to this plot 71. Okay, I mean that works, I guess, as long as the thing is closed. It's not gonna crash here. Let's see what happens if it closes, if it opens up again. Okay, I guess that works. It's not too bad. It's not super nice. It should probably detect that it's closed and then just whatever. Let's drive myself. Turn off the helper. Head over there. Because with the pickup on those lines, it's probably going to be kind of weird to drive on there because it doesn't have like a lot of clearance underneath. Like it does have good amount of clearance for normal stuff, but these things are pretty high. So let's do this. So now let's do this again. Let's start first. No, not slurry. You stupid thing. This one here. Clear, load, activate, back, and start. Let's see what the other thing is doing right now. You are doing great. It should switch to lines afterwards, I think. I really want to see what this is going to do. This is going to work or not, because I have no clue if this works. I mean, it picks it up, it fills up, and then is it going to wait, or is this also like a fully automated one? Actually waits. Nice. It does know how this works, so that's great. Cut off, drop it off, that works nicely. And this one should be switching to zigzag now. Yeah, it is switching to zigzag now. And hopefully they're not going to collide anywhere because this is a pretty large field and they're probably going to collide here in a second. And this needs to wait sometimes, so guess chances are there that it's not gonna collide. And even if it's not super clean, because this is not my acre or not my plot or anything, I don't really care. So as long as I get the contract done, and I might have some silage left over, I can store it at my place. I'm gonna do the complete field here. Not with the potatoes, because I don't really need potatoes. I do have sugar beets, and I can use that as a root fruit for my animals in the future. So I don't really need potatoes. So I can just drop them or leave it as soon as I'm done. I can check how my contracts are doing, because if you look here, harvesting potatoes 18% actually. Baling is on 20%. That is nice. Okay, let's see my own field. You are done. Now it's gonna get expensive because I need to do slurry. Funny, 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 yay. Let's drop my subsoiler right next to the slurry tank. Let's head over to this side. And let's load the slurry thing. Save, save, save. That's fine. Here you go. Let's get in here. Slurry, clear, load, activate. And then say first waypoint. There you go. Have fun. Should be back there somewhere. That's still should work. This thing is bailing, and I can use the. Oh, that was close here. Where is it? This one is still doing lines. This is gonna take a while, so I could technically start and where is my pickup? There you go. Start and pick up the stuff with the pickup. Well, let's see if that actually works. If I set this to. Oh no, I don't want to grab this. I'm not sure if this would work with a pickup, but probably not. Whatever. If I say, okay, you do this on first waypoint, but you have an offset of something, x, y, it should also work automated, technically. If I just want to try it out here. If I say offset of 2 meters, first waypoint, and oops, should load this thing in first. And then say, I can't start it, so I guess this is not a thing which I can use on that. It's fine though. I can toggle this thing somehow. I should be able to just detach, select next tool, operating position here. I mean, this is not really a lot of work. Hi cat. Oh, both cats are sleeping here. So I can just go and do it myself, I guess. Needs to be unloaded. What needs to be unloaded? It actually does like this step by step, which is okay. Now it's. I need to wait. After 3, I need to wait till it's pushed back. I don't want to do too many at once because I might be done with the contract before I actually need to give them all back. So I could just keep a lot of them. So I'm going to mow everything and get everything done first before I sell a lot of those. And I'm going to see how far I'm in the contract. And then I'll sell like 1 trailer. And then I'll see if I need to sell another one or half of a trailer or whatever. I just want to get everything ready so I can actually start selling stuff. These trailers are amazing, and I think they exist IRL too. I have never seen anybody use them IRL. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat for a second here. I haven't seen one of those IRL yet, but I know they do exist. Just looks like a white sausage. You can't really see the seams in between, which is kind of funny. Okay, so you are still doing this one. This is great. You are doing this. You're not doing anything. You can be given back in a second anyways. You're just going to stay somewhere. You're not mine. It's contractors. You are driving out and dumping off some tomatoes. I am getting hungry. Why am I getting hungry? It's super late. I guess that's why. I haven't eaten for a while. You are dumping it off right there. Which is kind of a weird dumping position. I did fix that myself, so it's driving in properly in right now, so that's okay. And it's not looking too great, but it's working, and that's what the most important part is, I guess. Can't get them to back up in there, I think. That works, so whatever. And you don't need to be sorry. You can leave whenever you want to. And Anthony, and whatever. Like, yeah, if you want to leave and want to do something else, that's completely fine by me. I'm 23% done. 23, yeah. That's going decently well. This one is 20% done already, even though I haven't harvested everything yet. This is costing me a lot of money, distillery stuff here. You can call me Ant. Doesn't have to be Anthony. Okay. So I guess Ant. I can probably sell one of those trailers because I need to sell most of it. I can just keep a few of those bales for myself with these contracts. Most of the time, it's not even like you don't have to do 100% of. You don't have to sell 100% of everything. You can keep some stuff for yourself. And I guess silage is a decent thing I'm gonna need for animals anyways. So I can keep one or two of those. Just to have like some free stuff, some more, some better payment. You ever played Spillgate before? No. Splitgate. Splitgate. Wait, Splitgate. I don't really know what game that is right now. I think I've heard of it before. I don't know if I don't think I played it. I don't remember the game actually. There you go. One more, and then I'm gonna go and drop that off. I don't exactly know where I need to drop this off again. At animal dealership. That's what it said in the thing. So I guess I should find that in here somewhere. Can I grab this and move it for now? It's kind of hard to read this thing when it's placed right underneath all of those information things here. So let's do it like this. Dealer, vehicle dealer. Why is this English actually, but everything else is kind of German? I know where the animal dealer is, but I don't know if it has a farmers market. There you go. I think that's the one where we need to go. Have fun. It's definitely not corrected right, but whatever. It's okay. It's for making some money. Oh, this is sticking out pretty far, actually. This is kind of scary. Why wouldn't this be... Can't get any closer in, I think. Interesting. I don't know if I played Splitgate before. Like I said, I don't think so. Because I would probably remember at least the name of the game, but I don't really remember anything. Oh, can I set it pick up? Wait, can I say pick up on that field and then drop off? Is it gonna do it itself? That might be something I could technically do. And I'm gonna let this do. It's like unloading combine is not gonna work. It's also not gonna work. Just drop off. That would probably work. Like just drop it off there. That should work. I can also do it myself, so whatever. it's a violent game with guns and portals. Okay, I think. Oh yeah. Wait, you can place down like it's like Portal where you can place down 2 portals and you can see through the portals of your own team, but not through the ones of the enemy team. And then you can shoot through them though and jump through them, but you're not gonna see where you're gonna heading towards. But you can see. Yeah, I played that game before. Pretty nice game actually. I don't know why I didn't play it for too long or for too much, but I did like the game actually. I think I just played other stuff then. I don't have too many hours in that. I think like maybe like 12 hours or so. I would guess 12 to 15 hours, 10 to 15 hours, something about that, around that. So you're gonna be done in a second. That's great. I think the idea of the game is really good, and it has some community, I guess. And I did play it before. I used to play. Then my best friend stopped playing it, so I did. But I'm getting back into it. I love the game. I mean, yeah, I know that those issues. If you play with friends a lot and then just some lose interest in those kind of games, you like to or you tend to play. I stopped playing games because of that too, which is kind of annoying, but it's just how it is, I guess. Can't really do anything about it anyways, so yeah. Should be getting unloaded in a second. Well, it's gonna be okay. Why is there? It did something here before, but why isn't it harvesting here? It didn't do it before either. Whatever, it's fine. I don't really care. You are done right here, so you can start seeding. Hi, cat. Can start seeding now, and then I can do slurry again. So I can finish up my field while I'm doing the other ones. What cat? I have a cat. I have we have 2 cats actually. That's the first one. That's a British short hair. But in silver tabby is the color called. And then we have a second one, which is also British short hair, but in silver gray. I have no clue where that one is right now, though. Sleeping somewhere, probably. Steals. Love him. Yeah, I do think they both are really nice cats. Like, especially the colors are really nice. Because silver gray, the silver gray British short hairs, they have like a silver tint if the light shines on them, because they have like silver hairs, like a little bit longer ones, so they shine like kind of silvery, which looks really nice in my opinion. And that one just looks nice because of the color itself. Both British short hair, pretty young too. Like they both are probably like 10 months old, not too old, not a year yet. I guess no, not a year. They are gonna be. He's gonna be a year in I think 3 months, so he's 10 months. The other one should be like 9 months or so. So you can do your seeding on this field here. Yeah, both pretty young. We bought them both in 2022. Planter, load course, and first waypoint. That's fine. You're gonna go ahead and plant. You actually backed up in here. You can get them to back up in somewhere, which is great. But I don't know how to do this. I could do this with the fast food, but whatever, it's fine. I can unload bales here. It should be working. I should be selling them here, I think. I hope. Otherwise... Unload bales right here. Yeah, they're getting sold. So that should do something towards this contract here. Baling. 47%, yes. Now you can drive back to, which field was that again? I forgot. Field 71. So head back to 71, please. Not record. Darn it. I delete. On head back. Okay. My oldest cat is 22, going on 23. And my youngest 4 are probably also around 9 months, to be honest. Or even younger. That's nice. Lower loading platform. That is probably going to mean that he's going to start driving now. As soon as this is done, that would be nice. I really like cats. I would say they're one of my favorite animals. Most favorite animals. Okay, so you're actually doing this. Cats are so amazing. Yes, they're kind of like weird as a pet because they do what they want and they cuddle when they want and if they want. And you can get really sassy cats. But then at the same time, it's kind of nice because they have a personality and they're kind of, you know, that's kind of fun. Fun part about it. They're kings and bossy. Yes. Both of ours are actually not kings and bossy at all. One of them cuddles decently. You can do whatever you want with both of them. I can grab them, turn them around, scrub their bellies and everything. Like, I mean, they don't care about anything. Like, you can turn them around and do whatever you want, and they're gonna be chill about everything. Both of them, really nice cats, but they're not super cuddly. Like, they normally don't come like lay it down on your lap, and you can't really cuddle with them too much. The other one actually got more cuddly over time, and they're still changing. Obviously, they both are still pretty young, but the other one is now sleeping in the bed sometimes, and you can cuddle with him a little bit. That one, not really, but at the same time, he's super nice. He's not shy or anything. I think the girl cats are more mean. Yeah, both of them are actually male, so both of them are male and not how is it called in English? They're still male, not no. I got cat hair in my face. How do you call that in English? Actually, I have no clue. Cat hair. I hate it. That's something negative about cat. Female. No. I know female. They still have their balls. That's what I mean. They could still reproduce, you know. They're both proper males. Still proper males. Probably, yes. Nurtured. I guess that's what it's called in English. Yeah. Both. They're not. They both still proper males. Where did you arrive? Wait, you're actually seeding on there, and that's what it is? That does not look like seeded stuff, actually, because normally that looks different. But it is seeded. That's the wrong texture for seeding. I guess that's because before it was like that. This looks super weird. I guess whatever. I don't really care, but... Oh, wheat is growing now because I'm not plowing. That's an issue. I mean, I do have a weeder. I don't really care. Nurtured means no balls. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. They're both not nurtured. I didn't realize that before, that the subsoil is actually not getting rid of the weeds. So I need to weed now, which is one more step of driving, which is, I guess, okay, since subsoiler, that thing is 8 meters and the biggest plow is 6 meters. But then the textures are also kind of messed up. So let's see. I got this one here. This one is 8 meters. Biggest plow would be this one with 6 meters. I can look into the workshop. Maybe I get something with 8 meters because I do want to have the 8 meters, which is great. But this is weird because now, I mean, I do spend less time plowing if I use the subsoiler because it is 8 meters instead of 6 meters. But then I spent more time because I need to weed the field afterwards, which is completely annoying. Now I actually bought this stupid thing for like 70k. And I can't sell it for that much anymore. This is annoying. Okay, but whatever. It's just how it is. Are you blocked by an object? Yeah, by that object, which is okay. You are here. I can help you out. I guess that was it. Yeah. That was that. That is inconvenient. You could have just turned a little bit, you know? That would also work. There you go. Why? A little bit too fast here. So yeah, I don't know. We're probably not. It depends on how they're gonna change, I guess. Because they're getting older now, and as they start like peeing everywhere and stuff, they're definitely gonna get nurtured. But if not, no, because they're staying inside, and that's completely fine. Mine is nurtured and is 14 and still pees everywhere. That is annoying. Because both of ours are really nice. They still pee. They only pee into the cat litter box. But I don't know how it's gonna change when they actually get like sexual and everything, and they start like technically start with that with like probably 10 to 12 months. That's what what the doctor said. So it might start now, like anytime soon. And if it starts and they start peeing somewhere, we're definitely gonna nurture them immediately. But if not, because they're both pretty chill and everything, and both not super male-y, I guess, like kind of super male, not really, not gonna do anything about it. I'm gonna pick up the ones in the middle here because that tractor's gonna stop on them all the time. Blocked by an object. I knew that. There you go. Now you can hit it on. So I guess I might switch back to plow actually, not a subsoiler, because I thought subsoiler would be good because that way it's kind of larger and it's nice to use. But if you need to weed after subsoiling, that is kind of annoying because I don't have to weed at all with. Technically, I don't have to weed at all with the plow, at least while I'm doing sugar beets. That's one step I just don't need to do. So now I need to go back to the animal dealership. It can be closed. Animal, that one here. So technically that would be a good idea. Now I need to go and weed afterwards, which is super annoying. Please don't crash into the tree. Thank you. This one is getting done decently fast. 38%, 47%. I would like to finish those contracts, but it's taking a long time actually. Just drive through here when I'm driving myself, which would be faster, but that's okay. It's automated like that, so if it takes a little bit longer, it's totally fine because I don't have to do anything. So yeah, I need to pick up my weeder afterwards. That is really annoying. And the textures are kind of messed up because that does not look like planted stuff. Planted sugar beets, which is fine for now. But I'm definitely going to switch back to plow. Pretty sure. Let's check. I'm checking on the browser real quick for mods because FM Farming Simulator 22 mods, that's what I wanted to look at. Official website here, and then let's search for plows, because if I get a nice plow, that's also gonna be nice. That's also gonna be enough. There you go. That is looks like a bigger plow. That looks like a bigger plow. I didn't mean to. Mine is I didn't mean to, but you said I need to pick up my weeder. I heard wiener. Yeah, I guess I misspelled it a little bit, maybe. There's a John Deere plow here. I'm looking at the workshop right now, and I think I would like to go with big plows if I find some big plows. You need pretty powerful tractors though, but mine is powerful. And if I find something nice and big, which is realistic, that is. I don't really want to get anything like unrealistic big or which would not exist IRL. That's nothing I want. So for now I have this one, which is 4.8 meters, which is too tiny. 6.1 is the largest one. That's 8.6 meters, which is a plow. That one is nice. 8.6 meters is good. That one is 2 meters, 3 meters, 6, 1.6. No, that is tiny. That is 16 meters. With 320 PS is not realistic, I guess. I'm going to check it. This one is 6 meters. Bop, bop, bop. This one is absolutely huge. No, how much? SM82. 370 horsepower for 26 meters. I'm going to check if those things are realistic or not. Because, like I said, I don't really want to have anything unrealistic, large, and stuff. That one is 6. That one looks kind of nice because that one is 8 meters and is a John Deere 2. Gonna see what that is, if that exists IRL. I don't know if that exists. LR modding, JM modding, Agro Torno. Let's see if these exist. Lizard SM82. 82. Farming sim, farming sim, farming sim. Doesn't seem to be. Plow. Character to James William, blah 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 blah. How do you size a plow? How much horsepower do you need for a 5 bottom plow? 6 bottom plow, blah blah. You know, okay, what biggest plow? I don't really know what this is. I don't really need those things. Plow. With the plow is 4 light pickup vehicle. Starts at wide goes. No, plow. Is this called plow actually in English? Let me check in game real quick. Because this thing is done. No, it's not. Blocked by an object? You're definitely not blocked by an object. Nearest waypoint, start. Is it called? They are called plows, yeah. I want to figure out how large plows could or are technically. Could definitely be IRL. This seems to be pretty large. For example, it is like 5. How many acres can a farmer plow in a day? That is not what I ask, but okay. Plowing with one person. Whatever. I can't really figure out how big plows are actually IRL. So I do see some John Deere plows here. It's kind of hard to figure out how large they are. And some of them are actually just mods. Future, sure. That's not a plow though. So look on John Deere, forestry, logging, lawn. Let's search for plow. Is there? Tillage 2410 Chisel John Deere US. That seems to be a big one. 2430. Working widths. Rigged framed. Maximum depth. Miles per hour. Horsepower per foot. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Working width. Seems to be 3.5 to 5 meters. Option 1. Not too big. .5 meters. I guess there's like some limit. This one is definitely too large. This is just something fantasy. John Deere. This is also fantasy, I guess. This could be realistic technically with let's say 8.2 meters, 8.6 meters. I don't know. Plow. I only find this one as mods though, like not as IRL real things. So I guess I'm gonna stick with what I have right now. Let's see. Why is this stopping all the time? Needs to be refilled. Oh, I see. Okay, so I do this now. I'm stupid. I turned off auto refill. Plow is English. Yeah, that's why I got confused here, because I was Googling and I couldn't find plows actually. It was showing other stuff. I need to refill my seeder. Refill. Refilled, and let's head back and then start seeding again. Which country are you from, actually? If you want, you don't need to answer if you don't want to, but if you want to, which country at least are you from? That's kind of interesting always, in my opinion. I opened a Starburst and my cat came out from hiding and instantly begged. Aww. It's the same here. We have this one cabin back there where the nice stuff is in for the cats, like the nice food. America, I'm not a fan, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. So there's the cat food in there. If you open a door, they're just gonna realize that we open it, and they're just gonna come and want food. They're kind of cute. Okay, so I need to do this again, which was how was it again? Y? No, Y. Yeah, that was Y, and then unload bales here. Let's sell all of them. Then Y, and now send it back to plot 71. There you go. This is done in a second. There was a crash there. Are you gonna figure that out? No. You're stupid right now and a idiot. I need you to stop doing this. Just walk away here and just try to get underneath there without turning the camera, because that is turned off right now. Is it working? No, totally not. There you go. Hey, stop! Stop! Okay, I guess I need to drive next to it, even though that shouldn't be happening, but I'm not a helper, so I guess it didn't recognize myself as a unloading whatever. I'm just gonna do it like this. That's how it works anyways, normally. People wouldn't stop for to being unloaded, I guess. They would just go and you just do whatever. Where is my mouse there? Turn it on. Should be going to unload now. It can't figure out a path because it didn't came back in here, so I'm just gonna help it out a little bit. Is it true that colleagues are free in Germany? Yes, it is. Pretty much. You don't pay a lot. It's a tiny fee you pay per month. You stay there, which is pretty much nothing. But colleagues in general are for free. Yes, a lot of things are for free here, which are not for free in America. I guess if you compare those two countries, our social system works way better than yours, I would say. So you have to pay, let's say monthly, it's like $300 you have to pay for a colleague, or maybe $200 or something. And if you need an apartment, let's say if your colleague is kind of far away and you will need an apartment, you're gonna have to pay for the apartment. But if you don't have enough money for doing that, you could get some funds from the country, actually from Germany, like from out of the social system. They would fund you an apartment actually, or help you out with that one. So you would get money paid per month, so you could rent an apartment and get some food and stuff like that. So they also care for that. You have, in some cases, you have to pay back the money later you get for especially these kind of things, for housing and stuff, but not all the time. It just depends on how much money you're going to earn later, or how much money your parents earn and stuff like that. It's kind of complicated, but most of the time you don't have to pay it back. So colleagues are completely free, and you sometimes even get money for living and stuff like that. I definitely need to go to colleagues there. It costs way too much for colleagues here. I'm almost able to be accepted to Harvard here. Open up the top colleagues if you don't know that. Honestly, I want to go to Germany. I do know Harvard, and I do know a lot about Germany. I'm America. I was actually born in America. I only lived there for like 3 months. So I came to Germany, or I moved to Germany when I was really young. I was raised in Germany, so that's why I kind of struggle with talking English sometimes, because I have not spoken English in my childhood at all. You do learn English in school in Germany, starting at 2nd grade mostly, but it's just school English is kind of weird. It's not what you speak in general, like in situations like this one. You learn basic stuff and everything, and you learn a lot in school, but it's just always kind of like weird to actually talk fluently. So you can learn talking fluently and stuff, and I would say a lot of German people can speak decent English and do understand a lot, especially they do understand you, but sometimes they struggle with words they don't know and stuff like that. But everybody underneath, like I would say like 40 years old, everybody who's younger than 40 years, maybe even 50 years, can normally speak basic English in Germany, because you learn it in school, and that's pretty much where you get it from. So yeah, I was raised in Germany. I did move a lot in Germany. There's different places in Germany, different like cultures even in Germany. There's a lot of regions there. Like southern Germany is completely different than northern Germany, for example. But there's like, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. And then like healthcare system is really good in Germany, in my opinion. And these kind of things. And so, in general, everything was just social, I guess. Where is southern Germany? Southern Germany would be like you have different, how would you call that in English again? States, I guess. It would be states. Because you have in America, you have like Pennsylvania, New York, South Carolina, and all of these states. You have the same in Germany. They're called Baden-Württemberg, for example, or Bavaria, which is Bayern in German. And Baden-Württemberg and Bavaria are south of Germany, or South Germany. And everything else is pretty much north or middle Germany. But Baden-Württemberg and Bavaria are the two biggest states in Germany. And I was raised in Baden-Württemberg, so southern Germany. Yeah, but I moved. I did move a lot in southern Germany, and I traveled a little bit and I saw a lot of places in Germany, but not too many, I guess. But actually, kind of like in last beginning of 2022, in February, March or April, I moved to Austria actually. So I'm not living in Germany anymore because I do have a girlfriend in Austria, and I met her through like kind of through streaming and Discord and everything, and I visited her for Christmas in 2021 the first time, and then mid 2022, actually not really mid, but I think April 2022, I actually moved to Austria, where I got a second apartment here in Austria. Now I'm moving in between Germany and Austria a little bit. I'm still working for my old company in Germany, but I'm working from home all the time, and I do live in Austria though, pretty much. But I would say, yeah, Germany is really nice for social system and everything. Oh, nice. All I know is my friend is in southern Germany, but he won't tell me where. I plan to travel to southern Germany someday. Yeah, I was raised near Stuttgart, is what the city is called, or the biggest city nearby is called, I would say. It's like still big city, whatever. Even if I tell you the city I was raised like right next to, you wouldn't really find anything. So I don't really know why people are struggling about telling like which city or something like that, or the next larger city, I would say. So even if I say Stuttgart, when you want to drive to my parents, you're going to have to drive for like over half an hour to get there. So it's so far away. There's so many people, you're never going to find me anyways. But yeah, I was raised near Stuttgart. And yeah, I think another big difference where some Americans, I know because I do like to watch the videos which are like Americans living abroad in Germany and telling differences about culture and stuff like that. So I know it's kind of hesitating, or at least from those videos, I know it's kind of hesitating for or Americans are hesitating to actually going to the doctor because it's always kind of expensive. And even if you are actually hurt, you're not going to call an ambulance because that's also going to get really expensive, or can get really expensive. It depends on where you live, I guess. Which is completely different in Germany because, yes, we do have high taxes and you pay a lot for health insurance pretty much with your taxes. But then if you actually have something and if you have to go to the doctor, you're not going to pay anything. So you're not thinking about, should I go to the doctor because now I'm sick or not? It's going to be expensive. Or if you get wounded or like just hurt yourself, you fell down from a ladder and broke your arm, you can't do anything. You're just going to call an ambulance because the ambulance is pretty much for free. It's like 10 bucks, maybe 50 bucks, because it's like a nice, like you have to pay something a little bit. But it's just pretty much for free, the ambulance. If you say like 10 euros or $10, it's just nothing, you know. And that's really nice. Load or pickup, unload, roll bale. What? There you go. So that's really nice about Germany, I think, in my opinion. Yes, you have high taxes, way higher taxes than in America, because if you get if you get paid, you're gonna have like pretty much, you could say 40 to 50% taxes. So you just pay that for pretty much nothing. But then at the same time, with those taxes and with those everything, you have these kind of nice things you got, you know, free ambulance, free healthcare and stuff like that, free universities, free colleagues and everything. It's just free, and that's a good thing, in my opinion. And you get like get a lot of things back for, even if you pay a lot, you're still gonna get more back. And if you, for example, have whatever, let's say you got something real bad like cancer, even if you got cancer and you have to stay at the how is it called? You have to get your everything, whatever you need to get for cancer to get it away. You're not gonna pay a lot for that here because it's paid by your health insurance, and you have to have one, and that's where where your tax is going to, like your hospital. Thank you. You're gonna stay in the hospital for long, like let's say for months or for weeks. You're not gonna pay a lot. Chemotherapy, yeah, same. Like these things, they're all in quotes. I say for free because they're not for free. you're paying your taxes beforehand, you're paying your health insurance beforehand, which is not super expensive, but you still have to pay for it. But it's monthly. It's like a little bit of money every month you don't really care about, and in return, if you need it, you're gonna get everything for, in quotes, free. You still have to pay for your bed like daily, 10 euros, $10 per day you stay at the hospital. You know, it's not a lot of money. It's just really cheap, everything. And yes, you pay for it with taxes, but that makes sure that everybody can have the same insurance, and everybody can have the same like care, even though if you don't have like a lot of money, like yourself, if you're not working like in a nice job, or you had some issues not finding jobs, you still have health insurance, even though you don't earn a lot of money or something like that, and you still can get paid for your cancer stuff, even though you never paid a lot of money into the health insurance, because other people are doing so, and they can. It's just social, you know. It's kind of like interesting or nice. Don't really have to care about those things too much here. Don't have to think about those things too much. It's not too scary to get sick because you don't have to pay a lot. Clear current course, slurry 29, load course, space activate, and first waypoint. Go ahead. I am rich in euros. I got a whole 2 euros and 1 cent. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's nice. I mean, you can pretty much like calculate 101. Like 1 euro is pretty much $1. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, but it's pretty similar. Yeah. So you got a euro from where? Somewhere in America, or have you visited Europe before? So now this is getting done. It's getting 100% fertilized here, and then I need to grab my weeder. I thought the subsoiler would work exactly as a plow. It does get rid of the plowing stat and the plowing minus you get, but it doesn't work as a plow, so you still have the weeds on here, which is kind of annoying. American sidewalk, that's cool, that's interesting. So let's check on the other ones. You are pretty much doing nothing right now. That's great, that's great. You are harvesting, you are not getting stuck. That's also, where are you? Okay. That one is a close corner there every single time. So now I'm gonna do this here again. X. Grab some more bales and sell as much as I need to, and the other ones I'm just gonna place down on my farm somewhere. So yeah, there's a lot of differences. I guess there might also be some good things about America. I do not know a lot about the American differences and stuff. There's just some interesting differences and some good ones, I guess. Some good things in America too. I don't know them though, like not too many of them. German Autobahn is great. I love the German Autobahn. I guess that's something nearly every American knows about. Like the German highway system. I don't know if you heard about the Autobahn yet, because the Autobahn is, if you like cars, you probably know about the Autobahn. Because it's the only highway worldwide where there's no speed limit. So you can drive as fast as you want to. And that's pretty much all around Germany. So the whole highway system. I also got 1 Canada cent, 1 Kuwait dollar bill, and also 1 peso Philippines. That's cool. I do have Egyptian, is it called dollars? I don't know exactly. I didn't know about that highway. Like in Germany in general, the highway is called Autobahn. It's just the German word for it, I guess. And why nobody's using highway? Because the Autobahn is something special, I guess. But it's just the highway, the whole highway system in Germany. And most parts, I would say 80% of the highway system in Germany is without speed limits. So you can drive as fast as you want, and that's completely legal. You could go with like 150, 100, 200 miles an hour. I need to calculate, because you probably use miles an hour. We use kilometers an hour. And that's completely fine. It works because the rules are really strict here, and it's really hard to get your driver's license. So you need to be a really good driver to get your driver's license. And that's exactly what all Americans say that hear about that the first time. But we have really, really, really strict rules on the Autobahn. So let's say one example is right hand. You always have to drive as far right as you as you can. I can show you in a second, or can explain it a little bit better. So you have 3 lanes. Most of the time on Autobahn, you're going to have 3 lanes. And you're only allowed to pass on the left of a car. So you're never allowed to drive on the right side of a car. You're not allowed to pass on the right. So you always stay as right as possible. And you're only allowed to pass on the left. So everybody is pretty much on the right lane or in the middle lane. Depends on how fast you drive. And then you're going to switch 1 lane left, pass, and 1 way right again. You're going to pass, you're going to go right again. As far right as possible if there's nobody. And that way, you're only going to pass on the left. And the most left lane that way is the fastest lane. So you never want to stay on the left lane and driving there. Never, ever. You're going to pass there. If you want to pass somebody, you can go over to the left lane and then go back to the right or middle lane. But you never want to stay there. Except when you are actually driving really fast. And that way, we have actually pretty safe highways. I would say, I think as far as I know, I'm not 100% certain, there's less accidents and less fatal accidents in America, in Germany, than in America, actually. Not in total, because obviously America is way bigger, but compared to like person per car or car on the street or something like that, if you compare those numbers, Germany's actually way better. We have way less accidents in Germany and stuff like that, even though we have unlimited highways. And that's kind of like an interesting... Oh no, I don't want to unload it here. No, stop. Abort unloading. Hey. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. And I'm driving pretty fast, for example, and I never had an accident on the Autobahn. And you just see accidents every now and then. And yes, well, America is just stupid. Not really. I guess there's a lot of European countries actually have those strict rules too, but they also have speed limits. And what you see on those Autobahns, actually, most of the times they actually have less accidents. But Germans do like their Autobahn, do like their not speed limited, whatever. Where is it? Raise front loader tool. I don't understand. How can I unload bales, detach, select next tool, honk? I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Animal dealer, and they should do what I need. They're not. Why wouldn't this be able to just fold back up? Stop. I want to drive down that road in a McLaren. Yes, it's really, like I said, if you are a good driver and everything, and I know you're gonna, if you are driving for a while, you know your limits and how fast you're supposed to drive, and you're not driving reckless. You also, if there's a lot of cars, there's nobody going like super fast. If there's like if there's a lot of cars around, you can do decent speeds even if there's cars around, because everybody is, like I said, driving on the right side as far right as possible. It's always going to be some free spaces, or most of the times there's also traffic jams, which is annoying. But why can't I just... I can't really put this back in. I can't... Could you stop? Fold it up. I can't fold it up anymore. Well, I don't have my license. I ride my bicycle everywhere. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And in Germany, it's also really expensive to get your driver's license. And you're going to have a lot of practice during your driver's lessons. You can't just drive with your parents and learn how to drive and then go do your test. You're going to have to go to like specific places and learn how to drive and do safety training. And it's like around 40 hours of driving lessons in total, like 42 hours, I think. And you're going to have like 2 tests, like the theoretical and the practical test with a special car. And you have to pay. I would say getting a driver's license costs around $3,000 US, something like that, or euros, which is like one. You can calculate kind of whatever. 2,500 to 3,000 US euros, which is pretty much the same in US dollars. So it's also really expensive. So we do care more about our driver's license. That's why. We do need to learn way more. We have more practice with them. It's more expensive. You don't want to lose it because it's super expensive. So it's just like, why can I just I wanna fault this up. Okay, let's do unload bales again. Not unload them though. You gotta do training and temps and hours and tests and wait many months and cost a lot too. Okay, I mean that's pretty much similar, I guess. Abort unloading. I don't know why I can't fold this thing. Full header. Unload bales. Toggle map view. Raise front loader tool. Normally it is something with like X, Y. A. B. No, that's map. I don't understand. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here and bring a tractor. Maybe I can fix that issue with a tractor. I don't need my car anyways here right now. So wait a second. I can send this back to field 41, which is mine. Let's just head over here. So you're gonna go to 41 now. And I'm just gonna grab this tractor here, and it might work with this one. Oh, actually, my tractor can also go back to 41. You can go back because you are my own ones. It's not the leased ones. I mean, there's just a lot of cultural differences too in the two countries. I guess that's good. What is wrong with this one? Oh, no money left. Haha. Yeah, I need to take a loan real quick because I have no money for this one here. Money. Let's borrow some money here because I really need to do slurry on this field before everything grows, because otherwise I don't have a lot of harvest. First lost the nearest waypoint. There you go. Have fun. You can head back here, and you gonna head over here. And hopefully I can fold up this stupid trailer again. Oh, that tractor got stopped here because the trailer is sitting there. Whatever, I can pull the trailer away. I don't know why I can't fold it. It's kind of weird. There's no way I can actually just fold it right now. I'm not sure why. Maybe because I toggled the unloading already, like once. And it's not going to drive like that to the animal dealer, so I need to drive there myself. And I'm pretty sure it's up on the left corner somewhere. So I'm going to head this way and see. I think it is up here somewhere. Yeah, right side, just up on the right. Yeah, but that's the Autobahn, I guess. And I don't know. There's a lot of differences, and there's a lot of YouTube videos actually about that. So if you're interested in these differences, also with a lot of different countries, not only Germany. I do like to watch those videos. They're really interesting. And there's videos. How is this channel called? I think it's called Geographic Now. They have information about geographical, historical stuff, and just info, like all kind of like cool facts about different countries. Not only Germany, but also Germany. Which is really interesting in my opinion. I did watch a lot of videos there from different types of countries and stuff, because they have a lot of cool facts about these countries. National Geographic? No, not National Geographic. I think it's called, not the official one. It's like something Geographic Now or something like that. I don't know. Geographic, I think it is. I can check in a second. It's not like a documentation. It's more like a fun video with fun facts and stuff like that. Unload bales here. Now it hopefully works. Let me check real quick. Geographicy Now. Yeah, that's what it's called. Geographicy Now. Like PH Y in the end. Geography Now, I guess. And then they have Geography Now Germany, for example, which is the like fun fact video and facts about Germany. Not only fun facts, it's more just facts about the country, about the history, from the country, where they came from, what they produce, stuff like that, what they export, what they import, goods they produce, and stuff like that. It's just all kind of facts about different countries, not only Germany, like I said, but also other stuff. I don't know why I can't fold the header right now, which is super weird. Yes, it's really fun. And also, like I said, Belgium, Austria, Australia, USA, they have videos about all of those countries. Oh, now it's working again. Great. So now I can just head back to field 71. That's where I need it. And I'll check on the potato thing here. What are you doing? You stopped working because I didn't have any money. I do understand that, but would you start again? Oh, you also stopped working because I didn't have any money. So these two are done now. I can stop doing this. You can go ahead. Are you gonna pull the trailer in a second? Not in a second, but next time when I do harvest, you're gonna pull the trailer again. You are done with slurry. That's good. You're gonna pull the plow again. I'm gonna switch to a plow again. Back to a plow. I see. I'm gonna check in a second. I'm gonna probably buy the 6 meter plow. That should be enough for now. I could get 2 of them and just use 2 of them. Oh no, I need to do the weeds. Exactly. That's what I forgot now, because now I actually do have to do the weeds. Because I didn't plow, I did subsoiling. That's stupid. I don't like that. But I do have a weeder. It's not a large one, but it's a working one. Hi, tractor. It's in here. I did place it away because I haven't used it or haven't needed it before. I might need it again in the future, but that's why I left it here and didn't sell it. I guess I was right, because I didn't know that subsoilers did work like that and not without weeding. There you go. I need to check on my save game again, because I was pretty sure I didn't do any weeding, but I see like you need wheat. Wheat is growing here, which is super annoying. So let's load this real quick. I have the weeder here. Load my weeder cores. And then first waypoint start. That should do the trick. I'm gonna get rid of this car here. Not needing this right now. Oh, I could check out some sugar stuff, because I did do some more sugar. So there might be some pellets with sugar there. You have reached this field, which is great. I want to check out sugar real quick. There's 1 pellet of sugar here. That's nice. I can technically go ahead and sell this later. Great. So I guess what I want to do now is send my car over to Sugar. Production. Sugar. Let's head there. And what you're gonna do is operating position is X. Okay, I need to remember that. Gonna pick up some more bales here and then check out how much I have left, because I want to keep some of them. And the contract should be done any second, any minute now. Like, these should be the last ones I guess I need to bring there. There's not that many left. Maybe I need to do 2 more. I'm not even sure if all of that is gonna fit on here. So let's check real quick if I can see this. No. Business contracts, harvesting. Baling is complete. I got this complete. So all of these bales are mine now. I can keep them for myself, which is great. Because silage is really good for animals later. I'm not gonna go and sell them or anything. I'm just gonna keep them for now and put them on my property. I mean, I could also go ahead and sell them maybe and get some more money, I guess. But I don't think I can actually sell them because the contract is not done yet. So they technically belong to the contract, and I'm not sure if I can properly sell them. But I'm definitely going to pick all of them up and bring them back. That's a lot of silage bales here, actually. That's great. And I'm not using my fuel and not destroying my tractors with all of that, because all of that is leased. And I can get a little bit of money back with that contract. That's good. I think I get 1.5. Like, this is going to be full. And then I get another one. Oh yeah, my sugar thing is there now. That's what the pop-up was. I was just confused what I sent, but I was sending that out to get my sugar stuffies. Just grab some random bales here while driving through. Yeah, that's gonna be one more. This is completely full, gonna be completely full, and then the other one is just half full, or not even half full, but whatever, that's fine. Yeah, it glitched through, but that's okay. I'm just gonna grab 3 more here and then head back to my plot. And dump them on my farm somewhere. Where is my farm actually? It is right up there. So I want to turn around and then head right. There you go. Now I can actually fold it up, which is great. So, there you go. Oh, shit. There's a dip here. Oh, gosh. Come on. Please pull it out. Please. No. Why? Why does this need to happen right now? Okay, I'm gonna use the God strength here. Super strength. Because I actually don't want to deal with this right now. There you go. And there you go. That is kind of cheating, but nah, not right now. I just want to finish all of this so I can actually head to bed. And I don't have the time for this right now. Come on, you can do it, tractor. Pull this stupid trailer. Now I can head over there. There's a bridge. And then I need to figure out where I want to put them down. where I'm going to want to place them down. That's my plot here. I don't really care about where exactly I put them. I just don't want to block any roads. So I guess I could... I'm going to place them back there. Can I place them... in there is probably stupid because that way I can't pick them up. I'm going to place them right here. Right next to this here. I have no clue how this placing down works. So I'm just going to do it like this. Hopefully it's going to... I think I have to drive forward, but I'm not sure. So let's unload bales. Because I did the unloading on the other side, but that was selling, so they just despawn. Unload bales right here. Yeah, I just need to... I can drive forward here, yeah. It's going to push him down too. Which works pretty well. Great. Thank you. Stop this. Then drive back. So all my fields here anyways. I can't harvest them anyway. They destroyed already. Those crops were not harvestable when I started. So or they were, but I didn't properly didn't buy the harvester I needed, so I couldn't harvest them anyways. Somebody's blocked by an object. Who? You two are being stupid again. Wait, what is this dude doing actually? Oh no, this dude started from the beginning. I'm so stupid. I accidentally did that when clicking play again because I didn't have any money left, so I needed to restart this, but I forgot to restart on current location and not first location. That is annoying now. But that should work now, so let's do nearest waypoint, start, and now change back. So that works. Did I get any messages here? No. Nothing important. And this field should be done. Yeah, 100% plus 95% yield bonus. That's good. So you head back down. Let's see how far am I done with this contract actually. Where is it? This contract? 60% done yet. Oh, that's annoying. Train was here a second ago, so it's not gonna come anywhere. Not gonna come again. Let's go ahead and grab all of these things. Just a few left, and then I can actually finish this contract. Because as soon as I finish it, it's gonna give back those vehicles. So I don't own this because this is the cars of the contractor. I can't really, or tractor. I can't really use those. But I can use them while I'm using the contract to grab these bales and keep them for myself. Why would you glitch through? It always worked before with just grabbing them and then pushing them. Guess it didn't work now. Whatever. So let's drive back again. Then it's done, and now let's close this thing and then drive back home, and then I can finish the contract afterwards. I'm gonna get a little bit of money, can pay back my loan I just took for paying my helpers, and the other contract should be done anytime soon. And I'll check out the sugar in a second. I don't know exactly when the best time is to sell sugar. I checked that before, but I forgot. So I need to check it again. We might not want to sell the sugar right now. But I'll keep the truck down there because I don't really need it up here anyways. So next time when the sugar is done, we might just sell some sugar. So we did. But it's pretty much the same as with the bales. You just unload it there and it's going to get sold. Or you don't even need to unload it. So let's get this thing ready to unload. And then back up right here where you need it. Or where I want it. So I can have it right next to the other ones. And just drive straight a little bit. Oh, this is not super nice. Just like, come on. Let's try to get it straight. This is not perfectly aligned yet, but I can get it aligned nicely. There you go. Let's do this. That works. White. There you go. And now lowering it, and I can finish this contract. Collect. Now that means this is gone, and I still have those bales because I can keep those for myself, which is great. Let's see this contract. How is the other contract doing? Let's see, real quick. That's something we can check. This sugar is 900 something. Fluctuation is best in August or September. What do we have right now? June. It's not that bad. It should go up a little bit higher to like 948, but it is on what 942 right now. So I'm gonna sell one just because I want to try it out. And what we can do now is just head back in here. There you go. Right next to my autoload trailer. Let's say, hey, you start loading is Shift and R. Now it's on there. It's secure. I can hop back in my car. Let's see, where do I want to sell it? I want to sell diary. I don't exactly know where it is, but that's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna. I think that should be the right thing. Okay, there's a fence there. You can't do this. You are actually stupid, helper. You are properly stuck now or what? No, not really. You can get out there, like, kind of. Okay, there you go. Let's head out here. Let's do this again. You can calculate your route and get there. Why can't I see the route? Do you think it's somewhere around here? Rainpool East? No. Where was that actually? Bakery? Well, that's where I'm heading towards right now, I think. That's wrong though. No. Where's the diary? Can I go in here and say diary? Tag place. Should be blinking somewhere. There. Diary. There you go. That's what I need. Please do not crash. Thanks. Okay, so we're gonna head there and do that thing. I'm just gonna ignore this for now. And I actually wait, because this is a pallet and it actually loaded it the other way around. So I think we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 pellets maybe if we get all of the pellets on it. That's a lot. Okay, I have no clue where it's heading towards. I think it's doing like a large, like this, probably, which is fine. You are done with that part again. I'm just waiting for this. You are done. Yep. So you can head back. Now I don't have any weeds anymore. Let's drop this thing, and this thing is gonna pull the plow next time. At 32,000, I'm gonna check out the large plow because I definitely need to change this. I'm not gonna drop this off right now. I'm gonna keep the weeder because I'm gonna need it for other crop types. But subsoiler is kind of useless now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this back and sell it. And hopefully I can buy a plow then. I check how much money I'm gonna get for selling, I guess. And if that is giving me enough money back so I can buy the big plow, that would be great, because big plow is 75,000 for 6 meters. I do have enough horsepower for that. That one would be nice. 75,000 would be great. I am finishing this contract right now. So I do have this contract, which is going to give me 20,000. It's slow. It's a really slow one. The other one was way easier than that one. Do you have some other nice contracts? Oh, actually, that is a nice one here. It's also like, I could do this and get 25,000. I could also just say, okay, it's field 7, it's 57 right now. It's actually going to have things on there. 57, where is it? 57. There, it's this one here. So if I would have the money, I could just buy this farmland here for that money, could harvest everything, and then sell it again for the exact same money. But I do not have the money right now. Sold products for 900 something? Yeah, they sold the product automatically for 900 something. That was not a lot of money, actually. Where is it here? Sold products, 952 for one of those. It's a lot of work getting those, actually. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It takes a while to actually produce those things. So if I look at the map right now, I just don't need to drop anything in there for a while, because this is on 195 now, and it takes so long to produce those things. So I could just wait, I guess, till it's full. Everything is full here. And now, why did I get this bling bling sound? Oh, you got it over here. You drive in there, please. And now let's see what I get for selling this. Technically, I would get for selling this. I'm not going to sell it immediately because I do need to repair this. 56,000. So this would be 89,000, which would be enough to buy the plow. So I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to buy the plow. That was some lost money there. 75. What did I pay for that? What did I just get? 55. I mean, it was 20,000, I guess. Lost 20,000 there. And I probably still need to pay back my loan still, which is something I could do immediately, because I don't have to pay back more than I actually took. I need to repay 5,000. That's okay. You just have to pay like a loan in interest every month or so. I don't know what it's not a lot, but still, that is a huge plow. Oh, that's a massive plow. So you're gonna head back. There. This is a nice looking plow. I'm gonna use this thing. I'm not sure if the helper is able to drive with this thing. Seems to having some issues. Seems to be having some issues here. You know, that is a long trailer. You probably want to drive a little bit different with that thing. But that's just the setup of those lines, of the auto drive lines. So there you go. This one is doing its job. You can go back to 41.2 and don't really need to right here. This thing is waiting for a call. This is taking a while here with these harvests. How much do I have in here now? Like if I see 40, Like 50,000 is okay-ish, I guess. I did only harvest once today, I think. I'm gonna do off-screen farming again. Some harvesting and stuff. Earning some money, especially not probably like filling up the silo again. So we can sell everything next time. We're filling it up twice maybe. You can stop real quick maybe. And then you can get it like that. That works, that goes faster, and then we can activate it. Okay, now I need to drive behind. I don't understand why I need to drive right next to it all the time. But the helper does not need to. But I need to. It's kind of weird because for the helper it actually stops for that. I think I can actually set it to stop for unloading. I think that's a vehicle setting, but since this is just a job I do right now, it's okay. Some nice potatoes here. Go ahead and do whatever. You can drive aside because I'm not needing you here right now. You can park back here again. And you can park it. That is a huge plow. I like that one. I want to unfold it. How is this thing going to unfold? And how am I supposed to... This is probably going to turn on the wheels or something like that. Unfold. Okay, first step is this. Second step is turning this thing. Oh, and then everything turns. Okay. That is really nice. So if you're from America, actually, it's not even that late for you. I just realized that. Because for me, it's really late. It's 2:48 a.m. But I got everything done now. Now I have this stupid contract here. Which is kind of annoying. Because if this would be done, I could be done for today. That's pretty much it. But this is on 73%. But also, I don't really need to do anything else anymore. I don't need to sleep or do anything. So technically, I could just let it run for like another 50 minutes and then it should be done maybe. And get myself ready for bed and everything. Or I could let it run tomorrow. I don't really need to skip time or anything because we finished everything with our field. Our field can just grow now again. It's here. It's just gonna grow. We are on 100% or 95% yield bonus, which is great. And everything else is great here. So that is gonna work out. So yeah, I guess we could just leave it there for today with this. Because this is going to take another probably 30 minutes, an hour, or something like that. And I don't have the time for that right now. I'm going to let this run. I'm going to save and stop the game later when I head to bed. Which is going to be in 50 minutes probably or so. But for now, I'm going to leave it there. Because I'm getting tired and it's late and I need to sleep and I need to work tomorrow and everything. So, yeah. Okay, so let's switch this back here. I guess then, like always, we're gonna listen to the last song in a second. But first of all, I come back and you're leaving. No, yeah, I'm sorry. It's really late for me. It's in 10 minutes. It's 3 a.m. actually, and I need to get up at 8 a.m. So pretty much in 5 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna leave for today at least. Next time we're gonna stream Farming Sim probably again, or some Modern Warfare. It just depends. But I really enjoy Farming Simulator right now and Modern Warfare, both of them. Why I'm still up? because I'm streaming and I do enjoy streaming, and I don't really care about falling asleep late, because I'm not doing it like too often. But yes, I'm gonna head off for today. I really enjoyed the stream. I hope y'all enjoyed it too, and thanks for hopping by and for chatting and for supporting and everything else. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy it. I'm gonna be back in a few days again. I don't really know when, and I don't want to stress too much about it because I just stream when I want to, and that's pretty much how it works out for me. We're probably gonna stream Farming Sim again next time, or Modern Warfare, like I said. But till then, I wish y'all a wonderful evening, night, morning, day, whatever time is it for you right now. I don't know exactly. Probably minus 6 or 8 hours. And yeah, we're gonna listen to the last song, and then I end the stream afterwards. So that is actually the last song. It just started, so we can use that one. How long is it gonna be? Another 2 minutes. My birthday is on 1st of February. Yeah, it's in 2 days actually, or 3 days. 2 days. 2 days. For me, 2 days. For you, probably 3 days. So 1st of February is my birthday. Yes. I'm not gonna do a birthday stream though. But yes. Gonna top over to the ending screen. I'm still here. I'm still talking. It's on Wednesday actually. My birthday, is it on? Yeah, Wednesday. Do you allow DM or no? You can DM me on Twitch, on Twitch or on Discord if you want to. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not responding to Discord DMs too fast because I'm not online all the time. At least not with like, with the account, whatever. But I respond pretty fast. Normally I do respond all the time, but not like after like 2 minutes or so. You just take some time sometimes. But yes, you're allowed to DM if you want to. And I'm not gonna do a birthday stream this year. Discord, I mean, I'm in your community. It seems a bit dead. Yeah, I know it is because it was a little bit more active when I was streaming for a lot, more regularly, and that was 1.5 years ago. And then I had some private stuff to figure out, and the whole moving to Austria stuff, and new girlfriend, and moving and having no internet during that time, and I just didn't stream at all for I guess a year or so, and that's when everything kind of died out. Yeah, so I'm back now, and that's why I'm still affiliate, and I got like my few followers, and back then I had a lot of people actually watching not a lot, but few people all watching all the time. Now it's kind of dead, I know, but it's still fun, and I'm starting again. It's nothing I'm stressed about anymore. I was trying to stream 3 times a week back then, and I did on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for normally 4 to 6 hours from 10 till 2 a.m. or so. That was just normal for me, and back then it was kind of not stressful, but it was kind of like felt like something I had to do, because whatever, I did it. Now it's more like chill. I just stream whenever I want to and whatever I want to and how long I want to and what, it's just more chill. But that's why my community is kind of dead, because I wasn't here for like a year, and now I'm back. But it just needs some time, I guess, and that's fine. But you can text me on Discord. You're gonna find me. You can write me a DM on Discord. You're gonna find me in my community on my server, and you can do that. But yes, now I'm actually gonna hop off and sleep a little bit. So thanks for being here, and thanks for chatting, especially because that's always kind of nice having somebody to talk to. Yeah, so I hope you're gonna be back next time if you have the time. If not, it's also fine, and that's okay. All right, thanks. Have a nice night. Exactly. Bye bye.